Oh crap! Prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Welcome to Monday Night Figureball. I'm your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, over here is MrCawfee.
Hello.
Over here, we have Master Chief finishing the fight.
I need a weapon.
Down here, we got our favorite Unk, Gust Fig Fury.
What's up? Check out the merch. Buy it.
Yes.
We got the new hats in. And down here is our very special guest, Kenobi Jabroni.
What's up, everybody?
It's good to see you. It's good to talk to you, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, guys. Been first long time listener, first time caller, so this should be fun.
Always
Dude, it's a true experience with Master Degenerate over here in the corner.
Right? Master Dumbass can't get the helmet.
Wait, this whole time Zoo's actually Master Queef?
R.I.P.
Fucking hell.
What are we starting off with right now, man?
Holy shit.
Fucking Christ.
Sorry, you didn't finish the fight.
Let's say hello to a couple people.
Bro's fighting for his life to get that helmet off.
We got Commander Cook. We got Jonah. What's up, dude?
Yo.
We got Unk Skibbity himself, Commander Bly. We got Star Wars Collector. Pre-liked at 3 p.m. Happy early Thanksgiving. Appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy early Thanksgiving. Thankful for this show and the OOTB community in general. This passion hobby lives on because of y'all. Cheers for the year and the next to come. Appreciate it, dude.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh my fucking god.
I just backed my chair into the display.
By the way, this show is going. Zoo's entire collection is just going to be all over the floor. Yeah.
We got Zavu. What's up, dude? Catch you on the replay.
Man.
Yep.
Well, may catch you when you come back. I'm sure we'll still be alive.
Yeah.
We got Shadow. What's up, dude?
Yo.
Max Rebo Experience. Hello, all. Got my first import today. Awesome.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Yeah.
Got
you have to let us know.
Clouds. Hugh. What's up, Hugh?
Everybody wants to know.
Got Dante's Toys, a.k.a. Alex. What's up, man?
What up, Dante?
Happy early Thanksgiving. Thanks to all four of you for keeping this hobby alive and thriving. Keep up the great work. Hope to join y'all for ICCC 2025. Hopefully.
Let's go.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see you there.
What's up, Aardvark? Hey, MNF crew. Excited for the leaks and Forget the Galaxy reveal tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Can't wait.
Let's go. Can't wait.
I read that as Grift the Galaxy.
Well, that's what Star Wars theories do. He's grifting the galaxy.
Grifting.
We got Renault as. Renault as, bro. I hope you're coming to ICCC 2025, and I hope you buy 5 million things again, because I want to check out your haul in person.
Yeah. I want to meet you, so you better come.
Yeah. We got Dante Displays. What's up, man? We got Pat Dyer. Hope everything's going well with your dad, dude.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, send me
for
prayers,
real.
brother.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got Dan 200. What's up, dude? Stone Mandalorian. What up, everybody? Monday Night Figure Ballers. What's up, bro? Saw you got that Phantom Menace 3-pack. Hope you're liking it if you've opened it. We got Six Society. What's up? Gamer Zone. What's up? Gonna be a long night. Yeah, you already know.
Yup.
We got Troy. What's up, man? We got Bobcat.
What a bobcat.
We got Seth Nico. It's Tuesday morning figure ball.
Tuesday morning figure ball.
Gonna eat my baked beans and blood pudding for breakfast.
Put the kettle on.
Hello.
We got Pletho. What's What's up, Pletho? Piercing Bullet.
What
Who else? We got Anime Boy. What's up?
The Zoo Boy rules.
We got Tangy. What's up, Tangy?
What up,
Dang.
You're doing well, bro.
Nice Darth Maul shot, by the way. That's badass.
It was great.
Gonna have to get an extra apartment to hold it all. That's great.
Do it.
What's up, Force is strong with this one. Hi from
Yo.
Detroit. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Go Lions.
Oh yeah.
We got
The Lions,
T-Mac
sure.
swag. And we got Uncle Douglas himself. What's up, dude?
What up,
What up,
Doug? Doug!
All right. There we go. We got
Pat,
those.
I think we all 100% agree with you for sure. That's very annoying.
Yeah, I totally agree.
What's up, JB? So you guys think Hasbro will make the Scuba Troopers? I hope that'd be pretty simple. 03 Clone Wars thing for them to do if they do another wave. So
They can also do the 08 Clone Wars one as well.
yeah, nobody cares about that dog shit. Though.
Yeah, we don't actually want that.
JK. Hey, we have Ricker Escapades. I think this is Dustin from Out of the Closet.
It is.
Who's that?
Thank you,
Who is?
Commander Cook. I'm gonna start wearing hats now. I own like 1,000 of them.
But what's up? What's up, Jussie? Hope you're doing well, bro.
What's up?
Yeah.
And then we got Cookie
Riz.
Zoo Boy with hat equals Riz. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I like that Zoo. It's a good
Oh, yeah.
special.
We gotta all wear our M&F merch.
What about Zoo-Boy wearing nothing but a hat?
You might have to go to ICC Con for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I'm just imagining Zoo running down the hallway just butt naked with the hat on.
I feel like it's not even gonna take one day. That's gonna be the Thursday night special.
Yeah.
I'm calling it.
It's a Patreon.
Yeah.
All right, just got to make sure I have one Coke Oreo. Just
Okay.
one.
Yeah. That gets Zoo Boy wasted.
We also got Tesco Falco and Hal Runner. What's up, guys?
What up?
But
Thanks for joining
what
us.
should we get? Should we do ICCC first? Should we talk about that real quick?
I'd like to
think
ask.
so.
I'd like to ask Kenobi Jabroni a few questions first.
Oh
before
yeah,
we
go
jump
ahead.
into that stuff. I like to get to know our guests a little bit more.
Well, I fucking hate Kenobi Jabroni.
So whatever you guys want to kick me off now, it's cool. If not,
Yeah, we'll kick you out now. There's a couple guests that I got when I was first brought on to Black Series Cantina. I want to start asking some of our guests some similar questions. Since we're all in this weird collecting hobby together, we kind of share some of these things in common.
It's also interesting because, correct me if I'm wrong, Kenobi Jabroni, but is this the first time that you're on camera on anything?
In this community, yes, I've done a number of music podcasts.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Cool.
For this community, yeah, this is definitely my first time on camera.
Awesome. That's
Sweet.
great.
Yeah,
Popping your
that's-
cherry.
That's something I really want this show to do, not all the time, but every once in a while, is give people that haven't had that sort of exposure and opportunity to get more involved in the community, put a name to a face, that sort of thing. Get to know these people we're in chat with all the time.
yeah, no, and collecting's obviously something I've done, my whole life. But even then, I think we all say this is a hobby. Of course, it's a hobby. It's why else would we do this? It doesn't bring us so much joy, but honestly, when I think of my hobbies, this is almost, my second or third in the whole rung of things. And it's just all to say that, the collecting hobby just brings me so much joy that, whenever you see the toy wars on YouTube or Reddit or what have you, it's just, I'm the Robin Bear in the back, just eat, just enjoying it all.
Consume, maybe.
You're not a fighter in the war. You're in the peanut gallery, just enjoying the chaos. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's I've been following y'all since really I think this little team came together, and I think everybody else, out of the basement, my case kind of brought everybody, made everybody familiar with one another, and just been riding that wave. But I think you could classify as a COVID collector.
Okay.
A lot of you out there.
It's like MrCawfee.
I was gonna ask like when you got into the line and what was your first pickup?
Yeah, so well, I got into the line back in 2015. Again, I'd always, been a collector. I've always dabbled here and there. A fig of Star Wars, Batman, what have you. But I had been out of any collecting whatsoever for most of, high school and college. I think some people go through that, they're too cool for this.
Of course.
Yep.
The prequels or toys or what have you. People go through that where they think they're a little better than that. So I just removed myself pretty much completely. But senior year of college for me was when The Force Awakens dropped. And, like any other Star Wars nerd, and I say nerd with the utmost respect, going online, seeing all the Star Wars toys. And again, I said I wasn't even collecting, but, knowing a new Star Wars movie is going to drop, first one in 10 years, or first live action, I guess you should say. But I still go to Toys R Us just seeing, what's dropping. And I remember seeing a Black Series Kylo Ren, not knowing anything, the movie hadn't dropped yet, not knowing anything about the Black Series, just seeing that. And I was like, that is freaking cool. Picked that up.
Was that the original one with the broken lightsaber?
It was. Yeah. Still have it. Nice. Still have to this day. And then, just had that, and that was fine. And a couple months later, I was in college and went to my local Walmart and got a Chewbacca. So I wanted to swing on a peg. I was like, that's what I need for my desk at school. And but then after that, I picked up a Han, and then I just, didn't really think much of the Black Series or really collecting moving forward. I was still, into every Star Wars medium, was reading the comics, was really into the, 2015 comic line and all, but the figures just never really, for whatever reason, drew me in. I think a big part of that was they were still doing face painting. Or actually painting the faces, what have you. And, you'd stroll down the aisles and I would just, like, this looks like shit. And it wasn't until, COVID came around and I was living in LA at the time. And there were a few comic shops around me that were the only things that were open. And I remember going in there and they had it was the archive Hoth Han and the demon-eyed Hoth Luke.
Yeah.
But, that being said, at the time, from what I had just seen, not being really part of the collecting hobby again at all, I saw the Han, and he might not be the best, but at the time, from what I remembered seeing action figures, I was like, dang. I was like, that's pretty close. And I was familiar enough with the Black Series, and I saw this archive title. I was like, what is that about? So I go home, I'm Googling archive Black Series. Then I'm just diving more into what is the Black Series. And I was like, holy crap, some of these newer figures look fantastic. And bought a couple. The first one I got was Snowspeeder Luke, which is still the best Luke, I think, on the line. And the ESB Vader. I was like, what? These are going to be my only two. Then I go into Best Buy the next day to pick up, I can't remember, and I see Mace Windu swinging there and the Qui-Gon. I go, son of a bitch, I think I'm gonna get these. And it just spirals, and
Bro fell down the rabbit hole.
He's ashamed to admit, but he caved.
Pretty much. A week later, I discover out of the basement my case, and it all goes from there. But lifelong Star Wars fan. From what I've gathered, I think, Wilbon, you and I are pretty much the same age, and it's been pretty similar. The special editions that dropped in, 97? And then, Phantom Menace coming out right after that. It was. I didn't stand a chance.
It was all over at that point.
We didn't stand a chance.
Yeah. Being 6 years old when the Phantom Menace came out, it was over for me. I was gonna be a lifelong Star Wars fan.
Yeah.
Bro, just love Jar Jar.
I don't mean to interrupt, but well, first off, what's up, William? Glad you stopped by. We don't run the merch store, so if you had an issue with it, I would contact. It's through Teespring, right?
Yeah, there should be like through whatever email you use to order, you should have gotten an email like confirming it, and there should be links there for support if something's wrong with it, if it's been delayed. Like my hats, all of our hats were delayed, I think like 5 or 6 weeks. Yeah. So it could just be an issue with shipping if it's just taking too long, or like if your order is messed up, support with Teespring is really good. They should help you out.
Yeah. But sorry to hear about that. Just like Wilbon said, hit up the support, and they should be able to help work something out with you. But I'm sorry to hear about that.
I'm sorry to hear that too. Yeah.
But hopefully you can get everything. Yeah, hopefully you can get everything fixed.
For sure.
All right. Sorry for the interruption.
To go into what you were saying though, I was like you as well. I brought that up before that I had 7 figures from when the line started in 2013 all the way to 2019 or 18, wherever it was, because the faces didn't look good. Right. So I'm with you where I was seeing the line, I collected it from the beginning, but it just wasn't right. It wasn't good enough for me to want to go all in.
Before that, I hadn't even owned a single 6-inch action figure other than I think the closest thing I had were the Toy Biz Lord of the Rings figures from the trilogy dropped. Other than that, it was all my 3.75 Star Wars from 20, 25, 30 years ago. So
Power of the Force and all that.
Well, the little figures, you're not so worried about the face printing. Granted, you're a child at the time.
Oh, and yet some people today. Yeah, but when you blew up the figure,
John Favreau
down, those face painting, and I remember seeing the original Leia, the New Hope Leia, and just ugh. So I had no reason to really think about it until for me personally, because I wasn't again in the collecting community at all. But once that face printing it, I was like, dang, let me look into this again.
The photoreal was a huge game changer for me. Like that was a huge point where I entered collecting too.
And if you guys remember, I don't know if any of you guys, probably Coffee doesn't because he wasn't collecting then, but Marvel Legends got photoreal first. Mm-hmm. And then for a little bit, Star Wars collectors were like, come on, when are we getting that? We got to get that.
Yeah. Right.
I think it was
butterfly joints and all that stuff too. It was huge.
I feel like it was for a solid year, maybe a little longer though.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
but
dude, Mike Case pointed. So he made a Yoda review, and he took the robe off and pointed out how long his fucking arms are. Yoda. And dude, it's so funny because they almost like touch his feet, bro.
Yeah, but. I get it because you're not supposed to pose Yoda like this, so it's just like
it's just funny. It's not like an actual like thing against the figure. It's just funny as hell.
Who thought somebody could be lanky with when you're like 2 feet tall? What the
he got the anti-Django proportions.
It's exactly like Mike said in his review. Just it needs to be that way for the articulation.
Oh my lord!
Also,
so funny, bro.
I appreciate you, Doug. We all do. That was very nice of you to say.
What did Doug
the matching hats tonight.
Yeah, and then like Shadow said, we also got other big things.
I mean, we all are 1/12 collectors. Just saying.
Hey.
Well, actually, I think 3.75 inches is too big. Actually,
this is too big, and it's way too detailed.
It seems above average.
Gotta love your Porkins.
I actually think Micro Galaxy Squadron, the little minifigs, that's the right size.
They're actually too big.
Yeah, they're too big.
Those are actually average. Yeah.
We need the Mayfex Porkins to drop tomorrow.
We're talking heat.
I was gonna say, I know you're coffee pilled as well, Kenobi Jabroni. Yeah, you're full on coffee pilled like some of us here.
Oh I have
you've been trying to influence me to dive even deeper into the imports.
I've spent I've spent a night or two at the bar with some buddies. I'll be in there texting Wilbon. I'm like, no,
Bro, as soon as we start talking
Yeah,
about this, we got
another-
J Beast in the chat.
That's awesome.
I'm glad to hear, bro.
Let's
Bro,
go.
I have 2 imports in my pile of loot right now, with another on the way. Coffee is changed.
I'm gonna tease snags. I got 3 imports in this week's snags.
Ooh.
I'm flustered, guys. I'm so flattered right now.
I got one.
I think that you should start paying us so we could buy more imports. That's not.
No, they should start paying me.
Ami needs a.
I need a fucking affiliate link, bro.
Yeah, hook a brother up.
Yeah, the shadow, the Church of Coffee.
Yeah, exactly. I like that.
You'll learn about that during snags, because I know at least one of us got it.
I wonder which one.
Somebody.
Yeah, the fucking shill over here.
Oh!
Well, I think that gave it away.
Who could it be now?
Oh my god. Who knew all it took to get a bunch of people to buy imports was some random Floridian man yapping about them on 6 hours?
Bro, who the hell calls them Floridian, man? It's Florida.
Floridian.
Well,
Floridian.
they're imparts too.
Floridians? It sounds like we're in freaking Narnia or something. The
What's
Floridians.
up, Labby?
Blab, blab.
Hey,
Well, Florida kind of is like Narnia, though.
The truth.
Unc Doug got 13 Black Series figures for the price of 3 imports. Bro got all them loose sequel trilogy figures from his local comic book shop.
I mean, look
Doug,
at, right here. So the dog.
Yeah.
He went in a bunch of Poe Damerons.
Doug not liking import, not even not liking, Doug being strongly against import is one of my favorite bits.
It is, yeah. No,
Yeah,
it's
I love
hilarious.
it. It's so great.
I love Doug. All right.
Oh, dog. You
So,
want to get into the Hammerhead highlights, Coffee?
yeah, I'll play the clip.
Play the clip.
I love how he's like,
Hello.
What the hell?
It's the
puppet
best
heads
part.
all.
dude, I fucking dude, if this is me without getting a cut from them, imagine what I would be doing if I got a cut, man.
For
It's
sure.
like,
Good
today
Lord.
on the channel, guys, I'm going to review 50 stormtroopers.
Yeah, straight up.
I got an
Fucking
advanced
hell.
copy from SH Figureworks from Tamashi Nations.
Bro doesn't have room for a snow speeder, but he has room for 50 stormtroopers.
Hey, bro, you seen my display? I can't fit a fucking snow speeder with all those figures.
Bro, just get rid of that trash star speeder. You can get rid of it in my house. That's how you can do it.
You want me
Yeah,
to throw it away in your trash can?
Yeah.
You can mistake Zoo's house for a dumpster.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna put it on his floor, bro. It's just gonna
Yeah.
blend in with everything.
yeah.
I'll be gone for
Zoo Boy will have
eternity.
He's gonna have to jump and do a somersault to get in bed. There's so much shit all over the floor.
Fucking hell.
Bro, the other day, the light was off when I was getting into bed. Well, the light's usually off when I get into bed, of course.
Yeah, I hope
But
so.
I walked straight into my
Sleep with the lights on.
I walked straight into my TIE fighter, and the TIE fighter knocked into my DTOF, and it made a very not good noise.
Oh no!
Jesus fuck.
But it did nothing broke.
Did
All right.
you have a heart attack on the way?
Yeah.
So, we've been talking about this on the stream. We talked about it last week, and obviously we've been talking about it because it was just in October, so it's only been a little over a month. But ICCC 2025 is coming up. The dates actually got announced today, so next year's will be May 16th through the 18th, 2025, and it's gonna be it's not in Nashville. It's in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, this year at the Embassy Suites from Hilton. So here's the address.
How far is this from the Sheraton?
It's
I
not
don't think
far.
it's it's not far because it said it was like a 9.5 hour drive from my house, so it should only be about 30 minutes away.
I've actually been to Murfreesboro quite a bit. My dad grew up there, so this is kind of interesting. So my grandparents still live there. I might have to take some time while I'm in Murfreesboro to go pop by their house.
We should all go. We'll all visit
We'll
Grandma and
all
Grandpa
go.
Wilbon.
Yeah, Grandma, Grandpa Wilbon.
Fucking
Nice.
hell. But
I've
here's the
explained
address.
This whole thing to them, they have no idea what
Yeah.
this sort of YouTube shit is. They're like, "What? You have internet friends? What?"
This year there is no early bird day, so it's all just general access for everyone for all 3
Honestly,
days.
that's so great. That's such a great change.
And I don't know if there's any rooms left, but they do have a hotel room block in the same hotel that the convention's going to take in, and there are discounted rates. We all booked our rooms. Kenobi Jabroni, are you planning on going this year? Or?
I don't know. If I do, it'll be last second. Kind of going back to what I was saying with the podcast I've been on before. It's I take a couple weeks out of the spring, summer, and fall to travel and follow these stupid bands that I'm overly obsessed with. So I'm going to wait for, there's a couple bands I'm still waiting for their spring tour schedules to come out. But if all else is clear, I plan on being there.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Sweet.
It's gonna be late, so I'm gonna have to be Ubering from God knows where over, but we'll all make it work out. I know Zoo will come pick me up first.
The good thing about booking through this though is if you go ahead and book it, it's cancelable until the day before.
Right. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna slap a pre-order on a room.
There you go.
I will say, if people are hearing that it's sold out, I would still check because it said sold out, and yet I booked a room, so clearly it was not.
Yeah, like
it was not.
It'll go
fully
in and
booked.
out of stock. It'll go in and out.
I love how we're talking about rooms selling out and going out of stock.
Coffee.
I bet what they'll do is they'll add more rooms to it, like as they sell out until like they've sold out the whole block.
And people will cancel for sure.
Yeah, do you
What were you
guys?
gonna ask?
Guys, if I pre-order a room, will they charge me up front?
Yes.
Or when it ships.
They may or they may not make.
Yeah, no, but we'll see. We'll see. Honestly, if the schedule is clear, I'll be there. That's the only thing holding me back.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We won't hold you to it.
I know. Well, I got to get back. I haven't had cookout in 8 years, so
That's the only reason why coffee's gone.
Yeah.
I haven't
That's-
had it
that's
in
really
like
what
a
we're getting
month,
together
so
to
yeah.
Our Black Series collections are pretty full. We're just going to the con to all get cookout and hang out. That's really what this is about.
Took out and pop attorneys, right?
Yeah, and see, Jonah's right. You just got to quad pay it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
just
go.
quad pay. Quad
But,
pay your cookout.
all of us who are going, so us 4 boys, we already got our rooms booked. I know, obviously, Nate and Justin from Out of the Basement's going to be there. Zach from Tate and Dustin, sorry.
Tate and Dustin.
Zach from Black Series Cantina is going to be there. Mike, unfortunately, it's looking like he's not going to be there. But Mike does live in San Francisco, so it's a little harder for him to get everything.
Bro's doxing Mike on stream.
He lives in San Diego. Get it right.
Oh, San Diego.
What the hell you? You're
See,
a
I
dumb
didn't
fuck,
dox
no?
him technically because I said the wrong.
That's
fucking
true.
place, bro.
I doxed him.
Yeah,
I
Wilbon
doxed him.
doxed him. You fuck. But he lives in San Diego. It's a little harder for him to get out, and especially it's kind of on like shorter notice this year. It's not a year apart. It's like 7 months apart. So
Might be tougher for people to make plans in that
I wish
shorter
it
time
was.
frame.
I wish it was later in the year because I really don't want to see you guys that soon.
It's too soon.
okay.
Yeah.
Why don't you stay home,
Hey.
bitch?
They actually told me you weren't coming. That's the only reason I got a room. So now I got.
Oh shit.
So now he's got to cancel. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh well, the thing is, I heard since Shadow Dragon's coming this year, I think I might have to cancel. I don't really want to be with him.
Oh my
Well,
god.
because I heard Shadow Dragon's coming, I'm getting the double level, the super level suite, so we can snuggle, have as much room as possible.
Snuggle, is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Oh yeah.
So, at the Embassy Suites, they are offering a discounted room rate if you book through them, which highly recommend you book through them. Michael Havens, who runs the con, he has to pay up front for the rooms. So if you book it not through him and you take the room spots, he's basically losing out on money from it. They have amazing discounts on the rates. It's like literally $100+ for some of the days. So
yeah, I saw somebody posted on Facebook. They looked at like a regular travel website, and there's like it's like $100 markup compared to what it is through him.
Yeah, and that's per day. So keep that in mind. But here they do have a free made-to-order breakfast,
and it's actually good.
Yeah, Zooboy did stay at a Embassy Suites for this past one.
I couldn't believe that they, at Wilbon's hotel, which is where the con was, Wilbon's room was about the same price as mine, and yet he didn't get free Wi-Fi or breakfast. Like, what the hell was that, bro?
It was some old bullshit.
But
and another thing, Commander Cook brings up the room sales.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
That's another huge added benefit to staying at where the con is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the con doesn't stop when like the convention floor closes. Like, it just keeps going. The room sales, people are handing out free beer. Like, it's just a big party. It's great.
Speaking of free beer, the hotel also has a nightly evening reception with light snacks and drinks, and those drinks include beer and wine. So you can also get some free drinks while you're at the hotel as well. So
it looks like Kenobi Jabroni is going to get another beer.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy that it's here. It's also bigger. I don't know if you were going to bring that up.
Oh yeah, do you have that picture, Wilbon?
I had it on my phone. I'll send it to you. You can throw it up on.
They do have free Wi-Fi. It's just
the other one.
listed.
Yeah, the one that Wilbon was in.
Yeah,
that
one
last year.
The one, the Sheraton, which is where the convention was in October. Yeah, they did not have free Wi-Fi. You had to pay per device. So this one, the Hilton, does have free Wi-Fi. Oh, Cook, it's going to be like
pull
2
it up.
to 3 times bigger.
At least pull it up.
It's
I
like
sent you the
size difference
post,
between the size difference between this year's convention to next year is like the difference between you to me, Cook. That's what it is.
All right, so the ballroom at the new hotel can fit 126 10x10 booths compared to the Sheraton's 40. So it's literally going to be 3 times bigger this year. So not only are the rooms cheaper, they come with more amenities. The con itself is going to potentially be 3 times bigger than it was last year. So if you are on the fence about this, you got 6 months to figure everything out and get your ass there. You can meet all the Figureball boys. You can meet Out of the Basement. You can meet Zach from Black Series Cantina. There's going to be a ton of other people there. We got Zavi coming all the way in from the UK to come attend this. We got Shadow Dragon's going to try to make it. Germania from the chat, he's going to try to make it. Renoaz, he's going to be there.
Hey, just
someone
booked
the
the
chat. Yep.
Just booked his room. We've been working on this sales pitch.
Yep. Commander Cook is going to be there. Hybrid Toy Reviews, 212 Hunter, Skywalker Hendrix.
Yeah, 212 Hunter is.
Or no, Hunter is not.
No,
Hunter,
he better.
We're gonna get him. He's gonna come. All right.
Chat,
he's gonna be ashamed to admit it, but he's gonna cave.
I'm gonna make him come. Okay, one thing for sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna make 212 Hunter come.
I'm gonna come.
Oh god.
So not only is the venue gonna potentially be 3 times larger, but also at the hotel, besides all the free amenities, they have a full bar that you can order drinks from. They have an on-site spa. They have a
we
game
can actually
room.
make YouTube soup this time?
Soup.
They have a
The
game
hot tub.
room. There's a shared lounge and TV area. And then there's also a gift and souvenir shop. So it's going to be a great hotel to not only stay at, but of course, the con itself has the potential to be 3 times larger. Which
I
is
am
awesome.
concerned about one thing, though. I really hope this hotel has long enough hallways where you can like run down the hallway with the ship and then just break in the floor and then tear your knee. That's what I'm really hoping for. I'm really hoping that's what this hotel has.
You don't know. You got double skibbity unk knee going. So
Exactly.
It's gonna mess up our other knees.
It'll be an unkception. You guys will cancel each other out. Too much skivity in one room.
Yeah,
But,
you guys are gonna have to combine your needs.
Hey, Pat Dyer's coming.
Right.
Hey,
No.
Awesome.
hell yeah! But tickets do go on sale December 1st. So like we said earlier, there's going to be no early bird or nothing like that. So you just buy your general admission and you're good to go. They'll ship you your badge closer to the con start date and everything. So I'm telling you, if you're on the fence about this, just you got to try your best to get out there. It's going to be a great time.
Look, like we always say, pre-ordering is free. Pre-order the room now.
Hey, I have 191 things on pre-order from Big
Slap the pre-order down.
If the venue's going to be 3 times larger, don't worry about tickets selling out either. Like, if you don't have the money to get your tickets to go, you can sit on it I'm sure you can sit on it for a month or 2 before you end up buying them. But if you can, go get those rooms booked.
You could always also like buy right before and just pick your badge up at will call.
Yep.
Like the day of the con. Like you don't even have to like buy it well in advance. You could buy it pretty close to the event and still go. So yeah, don't worry about them selling out.
Also,
hey, Bobcat might be making it too.
Alex, Dante's Toys. People are bringing their wives. People bringing their
I'm bringing my
girlfriends, people bringing
girlfriend.
their parents.
Yep.
Mrs. Wilbon's going to be
Mrs.
there.
Wilbon's coming, yeah.
Zoo Boy, the Zoo family comes. His mom and dad came last year. They might be coming this next year. Yeah.
The Zoo family.
Don't be afraid to bring your significant other for sure.
Yeah. It's a very family friendly environment too. That's something Michael Havens has talked about in the past. Like we're gonna have like our boy time as well, but like the con itself is very like general audience friendly too as well.
Yeah. And Tommy Blitz Transmissions was saying that he might be bringing his fiance as well.
Sounds like Jen is going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So don't be afraid to bring significant others.
Psych Emerald is saying 3 times larger, 3 times the price. Don't think that's the case.
No. Considering the host hotel is cheaper.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm actually paying about a third less than I paid for last year's, and I'm staying longer.
That's crazy.
That's insane, dude. I'm sorry.
The Sheraton fucked Wilbon.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I got
Sheraton
fucked by the Sheraton.
Well, what's fucked is he tried to rebook with them, and he was saying they wanted an extra $20,000 to hold the con, and they were going to charge people.
The Sheraton just likes to fuck people.
They were going to charge people an extra like 20% per room or something.
I guarantee it was a situation.
Ridiculous.
I guarantee it was a situation where the management was like, hosting this con was a pain in the ass. Charge them an extra 20K.
They're so used to fucking 70-year-olds staying at the fucking Sheraton, so that's why they were.
Yeah, actually, this is what happened.
Like, businesses doing like work meetings there, not like a bunch of rowdy nerds doing a whole
imagine being allergic to money, bro.
Like, there were just too many complaints. They were like, guys, I'm trying to sleep and I just hear some cult chants going on in the middle of the night.
Okay, so we have a personal goal to set this year. We got a noise complaint at 9:30 p.m. in October of this year. We need to get a noise complaint by 8:30 p.m.
Let's go.
We're gonna beat that.
I'm gonna be there so I can guarantee.
I hope what happened with him getting a hotel block like this is that it's going to be mainly, and when I say mainly, I mean like 70-80% people attending the con on the same floor or whatever. And like keep like just people who are trying to stay there for the weekend or stay there for a night or two, like keep them somewhere else so that we're not disturbing them. But I'm hoping there's going to be no noise complaints at 9:00 this year or anything like that, because there's going to be more people this year. We're going to be going fucking crazy.
I still can't get over that these people were complaining. And then the night before, Wilbon should have had a noise complaint.
They were being loud and having obnoxious sex in the room next to me. And I was trying to watch a movie on BET, and these people were fucking in the room next to me. They were too fucking loud. I should have complained.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But
Yeah, it was Timothy Zahn and his groupies. They were just getting down. Man.
Oh my god. But one more time, it's May 16th through the 18th, 2025. Tickets go on sale on December 1st, so make sure if you're going, pick your tickets up. They'll be announcing guests and everything for the next 5-6 months before the con. So hope everybody can show up if you want to.
This timer that's the top of the screen that Coffee just took away, that timer, we're actually going to stream the entire time.
Oh, God.
We're doing a subathon until ICCC.
We're staying live until we reach 1 million subs or the con happens. Whichever happens first.
But, yep, it's coming. So if you are on the fence about it, we're telling you, you got the MNF guarantee.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good time.
And if you don't have fun, MrCawfee will refund your ticket.
No, okay, I want to go that far. Okay.
I don't know about that one.
Okay.
That is
Zoo
not
Boy's waffling right now.
That is not an MNF
Yeah, that
guarantee.
is not part of the contractual agreement from the MNF guarantee.
You're not confident that people would have fun?
No, I am, but I'm not fucking refunding them if they don't have fun.
Everybody's like, I don't have fun. Give me my money.
Yeah, right. They're going to be sitting there cheesing 24/7. They're like, oh my God, guys, this is so good. And then you're going to send them the survey afterwards and they're going to be like, yeah, this fucking sucked. I want my money back. But yeah, we're super hyped. We all got our rooms booked. We're all good
really
to go.
Happy.
Yeah. All you need to do is give them a credit card for your file, and then, like we said, you have until the day.
Give them the whole credit card.
Yeah, you have until the day before to cancel. 100% free. So just do it. Just do it if you're on the fence.
Psycho. I knew very well what I was getting into with these boys. If I'm gonna say the look of disbelief is of my dog shit Baltimore Ravens. It's this commercial. If you guys see me stressing out or muting myself and throwing my chair through the wall, I'm not a psychopath, but
Kenobi is pulling a
just give me my money.
Watching sports while streaming.
Yeah, I will usually give you all my attention, but
I feel you. It was the World Series, so I had that on my TV over here.
I'm a Dodgers fan, man. I'm a Dodgers fan.
Nice.
I lived in LA for 6 years, so they're my NL team.
Hell yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Who's your AL team?
Okay, give me a second. So Bobcat, tickets.
Okay.
Tickets it was $180 for the early bird last year, but they're not doing that this year. And general admission was only $150 per person, so $50 a day, give or take. And
that's not bad.
Super worth it. Yeah.
And like we said, you've got time to save if the con's in about 6 months, and you probably won't. They probably won't sell out, so you could save and put together a little nest egg and get your pass.
I'll be saving for my one big purchase I'm hoping to make. I'm hoping to find the Razor Crest, boys. That's what I'm going to look for.
That'd be sick, man.
They will be on the lookout. Everybody can make their lists. And
Renault has found it this year, so I'm going to look next year.
I've decided I'm going to go for one big old thing.
Ooh.
But we'll talk about that a little bit later. We don't have to get
All right.
I'm not on the lookout for anything, but I will say I was pissed that Saturday finding the import there, and I was like, oh, I already spent all my money. I can't get it. So since I'm not planning on getting any Black Series this year, I basically have everything from the backlog that I could really want.
You still need Dr. Everson.
I can buy that whenever I want to. I'm not spending cash at ICCC for that. But I'm not really looking for any Black Series. So if I happen to find one import there and I don't have it, I'm going to get it. See, if I find a deal that's too good to be true, I might have to cave, unfortunately.
You'll be ashamed to admit it.
Yeah. Bro was fascinated with my 501st.
Yeah,
toy.
I almost bought it, but then Wilbon was like, "I'm gonna get it," and I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, sneak peek for snags, but
ooh.
But yeah, super hype. Can't wait.
I wanted to address Hunter's 212 Hunter's comment real quick.
Yeah.
I say don't do it, but you should definitely do it.
Oh, 21200. You should absolutely go in on those Templar Knights. That's 100% for you.
Yep.
If anybody's gonna buy those, it should be you.
Bro, I almost bought one the other day. The Templar Knight.
They're really cool.
They're
Honestly,
sick.
It was really cool.
If I was to get into another line that's not Star Wars, it would probably be Mythic and Cosmic Legions, but I just don't have the money for that.
Speaking of another line,
their figures well. I don't have any of the Mythic Legions. I have a couple of the Figura Obscura, but
yeah,
Four Horsemen.
Yeah.
They're so good. Yeah.
This is the thing I was talking about. If you want to, just this, I just love looking at Big Bad's random stuff. If this wasn't so expensive, I honestly would be in on it, but not at this price.
I might just go in and get some skeletons though, because their skeletons are cool. And
a
back of them isn't bad.
Halloween.
I keep forgetting to show you. Remind me later. I have the Fwoosh skeleton, and it looks really good. And it's pretty. It was only like $25, something like that, and it looks really good. And not like it matters that much. But the big reason why I chose that over the Mythic Legions one is because the Mythic Legions one is more stylized as like a spooky skeleton, and the Fwoosh one is more like anatomically correct skeleton.
Gotcha.
So they're both cool though, for sure.
We got Nady Poo from OOTB in the chat right now.
Now that's Justin. Justin's a big Mythic Legion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's Jussie, all right.
Yeah.
Later
Gamer Zone.
Have a good
Yeah,
one.
let us know. Let us know if you contact Spring's support and if you hear back from them about your
That was
shirt.
William.
Gamer Zone also mentioned.
Yeah,
that
his shirt hasn't shipped yet. That's right.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, definitely hit them up and get some
hit 'em up.
details.
Ooh, Nate's saying the Fwoosh skellies are great too. I didn't know you had those, Nate.
Oh, yeah,
Cool.
But I guess it's time to get into the leaks. Leaks.
Someone call a plumber.
There's a
I
leak.
just saw that.
Turn the
I just saw that.
Yeah.
I just saw that big Mark Andrews catch. I got the game on too.
Oh, you're ahead of me. You're ahead of me. I'm
All right, I won't spoil it for you.
No, I like that. No, I like that. I like that.
I'm in the future. Okay. Yeah, let's get into the leaks.
Get into the leaks. All right.
Yeah, we like that.
Ooh,
We're gonna-
Psycho, I have
We're
that
gonna go
Headless
in
Horseman.
order of boring
That's awesome.
stuff.
Yeah,
We're gonna go
boring.
in
Boring
order-
first.
Yeah, boring first.
Now I can't wait to disagree on what you think is boring.
And this is like,
Okay.
I disagree.
Yeah.
Hit
All right, so
him with the classic.
Bruh, this is cool looking. What are you saying?
I disagree.
you contrarian fuck.
Bruh.
I mean,
Bro
I'm only
hates
saying it's the
Andor.
most boring because it's another Cassian Andor.
I forgot
It's
you
in a
didn't like
different outfit.
Andor.
Yeah,
That's the truth.
You're right. I fucking
Coffee
hate
hates
Andor.
Andor.
There's not enough pew pew blaster.
Yep. I'm glad you're
Lightsabers.
finally admitting it.
Fucking Anbor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
problem with Andor is that I actually have to pay attention. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Coffee doesn't have
It's
the
hard.
brain
It's
for
hard
that.
to pay attention when I have fucking
Right.
TikTok brain. I can't actually
Yeah.
Wilbon, kick him out.
into it.
What's it called again? What's the show called again?
Anbor.
Andor, yeah. So,
So you know what the problem is? The
I forgot to pull up the one fucking picture. God damn it. Fuck. We're professional.
Come on, man.
Anbor.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on,
Is-
man.
Nate, what did Robo say mocking Andor, like the people who hate Andor on your stream? I forget what he said the other day. It was pretty funny. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
I remember he compared it to Law and Order, but I don't know.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
but
yeah.
someone. He said Slandor. That's what he did because people were like,
Slandor.
"Yeah, there you go. That was good. That was
Slandor.
good." Robo
Okay,
was
so
good.
talking about the actual leak, this is a helmet, of course, and as you can see, it's hollowed out, so it's a removable helmet. But
Boo,
the speculation
fuck you, boo.
was that this would be some sort of new TIE pilot, and it turns out that this is going to be Cassian Andor in the TIE Avenger disguise that we see him in. It was an Entertainment Weekly article. There's like a picture, and in the Andor Season 2 teaser trailer, we kind of see him. So tubes are going to connect into the this front piece right here, and there's sort of a connector piece on the back.
That's cool that we'll get like a removable TIE Fighter helmet, though.
That is true.
And just so that we can basically confirm that this is coming. I hate
it's cool, but I wish it was swappable instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Psycho. He's going to be in Secret Wars. It's a leak for them.
Here's the picture of him from the article, and this is from the leaked range trooper box. You can see this little shoulder kind of. I don't want to call it a shoulder pad because it's just part of a uniform.
Bro, why
you see the shape of it
on his body? That's a little weird, bro.
Okay, so you can see how it looks, and yeah. So this basically confirms that it's going to be Cassian in disguise. That's why the helmet's removable. We're going to get the outfit. It's going to be a nice pop of color. It's like blue and orange with the. He's got the strap on him, you know.
He's got the strap on.
Yeah, he's got the strap on.
You know, the reason why he was wearing this is because he's been in this fight since he was 5 years old.
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh, that was horrible, man.
Fight.
But that was great.
I've been in this fight since I was 8 years old.
But
is it 8?
I've been in this fight since 2013.
6 years old.
6
years old.
6. Okay, there you go.
There we go. I can share my entire screen and minimize this.
Hey, Psycho, at least I watch Rogue One and not fucking Rouge One like Coffee
Rouge One. Okay.
Moulin Rouge One.
So we have that, and then I'd say the next boring thing is that you can see the picture, right?
Yeah.
I'm sharing my whole screen.
Enhance.
Okay. Enhance.
I know.
Enhance. You can see you can count the pixels, bro.
I know it's because I just watched this movie, but when I first saw this, I was like, "That looks like Russell Crowe's gladiator armor."
It kind of
does.
God. From the movie.
But we have. This is new from what we have seen, but this is Moff Gideon's torso overlay for the season 3 appearance. It's obviously unpainted, and it's not on a body, of course. You can see though there is a peg hole for the jetpack right here. You can see through it. So hopefully he's coming with a soft goods cape that just has like a cutout in it. I do not want a fucking clamshell cape on this guy.
We already got a clamshell Gideon, so we don't need another.
And hopefully they update the likeness because
they've been doing a lot more soft goods capes lately. I doubt they'll do it.
Well, the new Gideon doesn't have a mustache because he's a clone, right?
Yeah, so they have to. I'm saying hopefully they don't just retool that first likeness because it looks like Gustavo Fring when he's smoking his own product instead of Moff
That's
Gideon.
some good chicken.
Bro, he doesn't get high on his own supply.
He did for that figure, bro. So not only do we have the overlay. What were you?
I was going to answer Nate and say Ewan is in Moulin Rouge. Yes, he's the lead.
Well, speaking of Ewan,
we got Tate and Dustin in the chat over here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, didn't he go from filming Phantom Menace right into Moulin Rouge?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
So next up, we have Moff Gideon's helmet. So we saw a leak of this in some kind of, I guess it was like a prototype. It was in some weird like beige colored plastic, but this is, I'm assuming, what the final color is going to be. It's sculpted in this like gloss black. The horns do have erectile dysfunction right now, but it is a factory reject.
It's like
It is a factory reject, yeah.
Yeah, and it is hollowed out. So Nate and Justin brought up a good point. I'm very scared of the chin activity that's going to be going on with this gap right here.
Chin activity.
Yeah.
Here's my helmet, guys. See, it's on.
Also, I'm kind of worried how they're going to paint that like candy red paint on this super fucking glossy black. I'm worried how that's going to look, but hopefully it'll be
Grand Moff Tony brings up a good point, though, which, by the way, hello, Tony. but
Hello.
that's pretty funny. Chris won't be able to wear this one.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll put it on his finger.
Yeah, there you go. But this figure should be getting revealed soon, hopefully alongside the Mando Season 3 Praetorian Guard, which I'm surprised nothing's leaked on that one, but I guess that's cool. But those are the more boring ones, so let's get into something that's cooler. We have this first image, which is Krennic's blaster. I can't tell if there's more detail on it, so I don't know if it's reuse or a new sculpt or whatever, but
how do we know this is Krennic's blaster?
Because he's like the only person that uses this blaster.
Here's the original right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like somebody else uses it too.
I think
it would be some like random glup or something.
Max Rebo. Max Rebo uses it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the
he
boring
keeps the
part.
blinky inside the red ball organ.
So let's get into the cool part, which is the head sculpt. And looking at this part right here, you can see that the hole is smaller. I think they just retooled the first head sculpt, to be honest, because there's like a lot of gap right here.
It probably did. Yeah.
The hole is smaller, which means it will have a new dumbbell neck. Which
the original
means
sculpt was fine. It's just it needed a better paint job. It was just not photoreal.
But since this is smaller, it should have a newer style neck, which means it will be on an updated buck. They cannot reuse, or they cannot put a new neck on that old officer buck because the neck is sculpted to the torso. So this basically soft confirms that Krennic is going to be on an updated body. I'm sure it'll be like Thrawn, where he'll probably use like Thrawn's legs and he'll use the old Imperial officer arms, but he will probably have a new torso and a skirt. And hopefully, well, he has to have a new skirt because Thrawn's holster is sculpted to it and his blaster's not going to fit in that. So hopefully a new torso and a skirt.
Hopefully have a non-clamshell cape.
Yeah,
yes, hopefully he will have a soft... I know people were concerned about how they'll do Krennic's collar. I trust them to do it right. And this might be controversial, but I don't think I would be that upset if they skipped on the collar to give us a soft goods cape. I know that's probably a hot take. Or maybe they'll do what they do with Sidious and they'll do like a sculpted plastic piece for the fucking collar and then add soft goods to it. You never know.
Right.
But
It'll work.
These figures bring up a good point because generally speaking, you know, Andor is well received and Mando Season 3 not as much.
Mm-hmm.
So Blaster Fodder brings up that he likes the design for Gideon, but not doesn't like Mando Season 3. Does that play into how you guys would buy things going forward with Star Wars? Because for me personally, even if I don't like the show, if I like the thing that's in the show, I would still want, like Rise of Skywalker. I hate that movie, but I'd pick up all the main cast because that's their best outfits. Finn, Poe, they look great.
I wasn't a fan of Mando Season 3, but I bought almost every figure from it because I like the design. So I definitely I'm in on like Moff Gideon.
Star Wars is one of those things where if the costume designs are great, the media, whatever, because there's some bad Star Wars media out there, but if the costume designs and the troopers are cool, I'm in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
Attack of the Clones is not a good movie, you guys. It's just not.
Bro,
But
you're
figures-
preaching to the choir here.
The
Okay,
figures,
it's not top 10 worst movie I've ever seen out of 1,700 movies bad, but
Yeah, I know.
it's not
It's
good.
not- it's not good. But damn, if they don't have some cool ass action figures.
Those last 45 minutes.
The last sequence of that movie rules, but everything else pretty fucking bad.
This is the thing. It's very hard for me to judge something like that because I'll give you a perfect example. The other day I watched the Meg 2 with my dad and my cousin. So if anyone doesn't know, that's a Jason Momoa movie where he fights a fucking Meg. A Megalodon, right?
Jason Statham.
Not
Yeah, not Jason.
not
It's not fucking Aquaman 2,
Wrong
bro.
Jason.
Aquaman 2.
He
Jason-
punches me.
Yeah.
The
So
Meg
Jason
1 isn't
Statham-
that bad. Meg 1, not that
Yeah.
bad.
That's the thing. Meg 1 is like it knew exactly what it was and it was perfect. But Meg 2, the first 2/3 of that movie are boring trash. But then you get to the last half hour and it's like it's like Meg 1 again, all the stuff you wanted to see. So I did put a like on Letterboxd, but like thinking about the movie, 2/3 of it was like almost unwatchable. Like I was almost falling asleep watching it. But that last half hour, it left me with like, okay, this was like stupid, fun, dumb shark stuff. He literally fucking speared the shark with a helicopter blade.
Like how Big Justice did a spear last night.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to properly judge something like that. Like if you don't like the majority of a thing, but then it ends on a good note, I don't know. I feel like I'm more forgiving.
Blood is on crack.
212.
What is this statement?
212. I see you. Not for this statement.
Bro, but he's on crack, bro.
Bro, this is why he's not going to ICC. They're too OT focused.
But I feel like the season 3 Gideon kind of falls in the same realm as Brutus. I mean, Sculpting Crew might be the best thing that's ever hit Star Wars. It probably won't be, but it might be. But it might be good. But I know that a lot of people out there are grabbing Brutus because Brutus, in the very brass nuts of the figure, he's a perfect Star Wars character.
Yes.
I feel like, Moff Gideon kind of falls in that same umbrella. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'll be picking either of those up, but I could see myself at some point.
I think you said it. I think you pegged it on the head there. It's like if it checks off what you think a Star Wars character is, the media isn't really that important. If it has that Star Wars vibe.
Unk went skibbity.
Yep.
Ah, shit, we lost Unk.
The tail end of
No.
Oh.
Hello there.
Okay. There you go.
There he is.
So basically, what I'm saying, if the tail of the movie hits it out of the park, it redeems the rest of the movie to me. Whereas, like, if it starts off decent and it gets worse, and then at the end, it's just like, why did I watch this? Anything good is lost more so. So I look at it that way too.
That's true.
That's fair.
All right. So getting into this one, we got Anakin's belt. This is a new sculpt. I know people were fucking making the joke that it's going to be lava reflection Anakin.
Yeah.
Pray to fucking God we don't get some credit collection bullshit like that.
I'm not going to lie, Coffee. I would buy that.
I would too. I would too, dog.
Yeah, I would.
I'm sorry, we can't make fun of credit collection and shit like that and then be like, yeah, I'm all in on the lava reflection gimmick. What are they going to...
But the lava, it's from something.
But it's from the movie.
Yeah, my problem with carbonized is it's not from anything. Like, this is...
I said credit collection, not carbonized.
No, okay, but still credit, even credit, it's only from the credits. Like, this is from the movie. I thought you were a prequel film lover. This guy doesn't even know Revenge of the Sith.
So... Wilbon, fucking kick him out, please, bro. Holy shit. Yeah.
Lava.
Yeah, I'm not buying it. I don't remember when they fought on the lava planet. Did they fight on Kashyyyk? You fuck. I think it's just brown overspray. Like, I think they, cast it in black. Because, I mean, it looks pretty dark up here on the inside of the belt. And I think it's a fucking factory reject. I think they just oversprayed the brown on it. I don't think it's fucking lava reflection Anakin.
Would you buy it in this package?
What do you mean? This is Darth Vader. This isn't Anakin.
Wilbon, would you buy this? Yeah. I think I would buy this and then keep it on card. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I would keep it on card and get it signed by Hayden Christensen.
There you go.
Hey, look at that.
But it is newly sculpted.
Yeah.
So I know a lot of people were like, oh, I don't think it's newly sculpted. And somebody sent a picture of the front of the belt. They were like, are you guys sure it's for Anakin? It is the back of the belt.
Well, I was actually thinking it was BB-8's belt.
Oh, yeah. You're right. It's actually R2-D2's dome. That's what
that's what it is.
But, new Anakin.
Yeah, see, Bobcat brings up a good point, though, technically. He is Darth Vader at this point. He is not Anakin Skywalker.
That's true.
Fucking God. From this to this.
Coffee doesn't like being a technical Terry.
We're just stating the facts, bro.
Yeah,
He's Darth
stating
Vader.
facts, bro.
Facts don't
So
care about your
take the
feelings,
Hammerhead
Coffee.
highlights banner off the bottom and put like Autism Speaks or something, please.
Fuck.
Like, holy shit.
Bro, I can't wait for Coffee
Fucking
to be
hell.
wrong about this. Coffee's gonna be wrong about the Kashyyyk
Well, this is
Trooper.
actually the Jodna Nawood prototype
Yeah.
sculpt that's on the screen right now. But
Yeah.
this is obviously a new Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan, and it's new because
It's
the
actually
Clone
the
Wars.
it's actually my leaked selfie series, guys.
Yeah.
Bold.
Bold. I thought Obi-Wan had hair. I don't think that's Obi-Wan. It's new because the Clone Wars Obi-Wan head sculpt is it's reuse of the Clone Commander Obi-Wan, which was on the old style hinge and fucking big ass ball on the neck. But what they did is they retooled the dumbbell joint that went into the neck to fit that head sculpt. And this is obviously for a newer style neck. So this is a retooled headpiece. The sculpt looks good. I mean, Justin was saying it yesterday.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them where you can't say that the sculpt looks really good without
Like
the
Anakin.
photo applied. But this looks good.
Yeah, I'm hoping we've had some good Ewan likenesses in the line. Like, honestly, both Clone Wars Obi-Wans have a good head sculpt.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I really hope
The
if
Attack of
this
the
could be
Clones one's good too. Like,
yeah, if this is better than the Clone Wars ones, that'll be crazy.
That has potential to be like top 10 likeness in the entire line if it's better. So
Yeah, this looks absolutely incredible. I was going to say, if anything, it's the Clone Wars. The sculpt just refined that much more.
Mhm.
Yeah, it looks really good, and that's like Coffee was saying. Usually, when we see it in this format, most of the time it looks like crap. So the fact
I
that it
mean,
looks
you
this
have to admit,
good,
if they fumble the photo reel, that's
yeah,
That's a whole
they
other-
could.
yeah, it could happen.
I'm not expecting them to, but it could happen. We've seen it before.
Also, if anybody's confused, for a while they have been doing the hair pieces as separate sculpts that are glued onto the head sculpt, so that is why he's bald at the moment. It just doesn't have the hair piece glued on.
it's his Kenobi season 2 look at.
Yeah, I was about to say this is
Yeah,
actually leaked.
it's actually a from a flash forward scene from the final episode of
Actually-
Skeleton Crew. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
there you go.
Crew.
Leaked Star Wars Homer Simpson figure.
And I saved this one for last because I know everybody in here is excited for this one, but this is the Shadows of the Empire Coruscant Guard helmet. And I know people were talking about the clone helmet sculpts. It's just there's nothing different about it. It just doesn't have paint on it. It's just the standard removable helmet. It could be for the new 501st coming in the anniversary package, but there's no paint on it, so it could just be for anything. You never know, but nothing is different about the clone helmets. The main point of this picture is the Coruscant Guard helmet, and it is going to 99% chance be Luke Skywalker.
Bro, Wilbon has the leak. Make him big.
Leaked.
He's going to have to make himself big. I'm sharing my whole screen. I can't close out of the
Make
picture.
me big. Make me big.
There you go.
That's
Is
gonna
that-
look so sick.
Bro, does that Luke have a better likeness than the new Black Series?
It might, honestly.
It could very well.
Better than fucking Ryan from The Boys.
Oh, jeez.
The
Hey,
final,
what's up, Mike?
the final touches aren't on it yet, but the pipeline
Oh,
Hey!
Oh, nice.
Nice.
had to be.
Let me know when this is back on the screen.
Yeah,
I
it
can't
is back.
see. Okay.
It's back.
So we don't. I'm assuming it's going to be a removable helmet. They don't like doing swappable in Black Series, but it's in that like candy red plastic. So there was speculation on what Leia we're going to get since we're getting Luke in this outfit, but Yak went ahead and confirmed on the forums that the Leia we're going to be getting from Shadows of the Empire is going to be Bouche Leia. So it will probably be a repack of the archive version with the fixed legs. I'm sure they'll update the photo reel. They might even do a new head sculpt on it.
I will
And-
forgive it if it is on that Shadows of the Empire card. If it's
That would
not,
be good.
then yeah. If it's not, then no buy. Touchdown runs.
The current Shadows of the Empire lineup is going to be Shizor, who we've already gotten revealed. He's coming early next year. Coruscant Guard, Luke in disguise, which would be awesome. Hopefully the body is all brand new. It's going to be Bouche Leia, so it's like 90% chance going to be a repack. Hopefully it's not a full repack. Hopefully they do a new head sculpt, maybe some new accessories or whatever, even though I know she just comes with the same like pole thing that the Bouche Leia already comes with. And then we're also going to get Dash Rendar. Don't forget he was leaked from Shizor's description. So Dash Rendar should be fully new, hopefully. And then yeah, so I think that's a good lineup of 4 figures.
I will say
for Shadows to start off.
I will say I don't think this will be the case, but even though Hasbro officially revealed it in their leaked, description, I would say that's not a 100% guarantee because now this won't happen with Shadows of the Empire, but things could always, not work out. So what I mean by that is in the Indiana Jones line, in the back of one of the figures, the descriptions, it says other Indiana Jones figures, such as Molaram, who was never released because of problems with Disney and Temple of Doom. So there's nothing like that for Shadows of the Empire, so I don't think that would happen. But it is interesting that, just it's out there.
It's happened
but it's
before.
not. Yeah. But,
I would say we're 75% sure.
I would even say more than that. I would say 80, 85, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. But
you can count on it then. You can count on it.
Yeah, I agree with like 85 or 90% because if we know that they're just repacking Bouche Leia, I feel like they're putting a lot of love into the other 3 figures. Like Luke might have actually no, I don't think Luke will have the reuse. Dash, they might try to do some kind of reuse.
He might have somebody else's legs.
Parts. Yeah, legs or something.
See, I don't want to be greedy, but it is strange to me that Shadows of the Empire is the thing that they decide to do with this new sculpts and stuff like that. When I feel like there are other EU things that are, more well known or better. I know Shadows of the Empire is well known, but for me personally, although I'm down with this, I feel like if all we got was Shizor and Dash, I would have been fine. I don't think Luke and Leia are necessary figures. On the other hand,
I think the Chewbacca should be absolutely. I think he should absolutely.
Yeah.
I think
Snuva Chewie.
I think they want to because I think Chewbacca would be a deluxe. I think they want to avoid doing deluxe figures for publishing stuff and the older EU legends. You know what I mean? Like Malgus was cool. He had to be deluxe, but that's also the Old Republic is how old? Like 10 years?
15 years old at this point.
And I think they cooked with it. I think Snuva Chewbacca would be fucking awesome. I would pick that up. That would just be a great figure. But I think it could come. They might be holding off until they do fucking the updated Chewbacca and they reveal that. Because it would basically just be they could just do overlays for everything with the belt and the part that goes over his leg and the torso. It could all just be an overlay just with a new head sculpt.
Honestly, all they would really need is overlays, some paint, and a new head. You can't not do a new head for this.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why that I'm again, I don't want to sound like I'm being negative because of course me, EU figures, I'm super down. But Doug, what I'm trying to say is specifically for Shadows of the Empire, if you look,
I was gonna say this was the first thing they did after the OTs.
And think about the investment that they put. And I know investment doesn't mean it has well loved, but from Lucasfilm's standpoint, this was the one multimedia. They did a video game, a book, a fucking
soundtrack.
Very true.
It's before your time, bitch. That's why you don't.
No, well, they also did a multimedia project with
this was
the
first
original
Star Wars
Clone
video game.
Yeah, this was
unbiased.
The reason why I was saying that, Wilbon, is because what is before Shadows of the Empire though is the Thrawn trilogy, And the
Yeah, but that's just a book. This was
Right.
a multimedia project.
True, but
Yeah.
my whole thing is I think that the Thrawn trilogy, they got a bunch of reused figures. Like all of the figures that we have in the line that are Thrawn trilogy were not new sculpts. And then Shao's the Empire gets new.
Somewhere, yeah. We got a Joru Sabayoth. That was a new sculpt.
No, it's a lot of reuse, a lot of different. I mean, there are new
It's
parts.
just
on it.
legs.
It's
It's,
like
just
kit
like Lando
bashes,
legs,
yeah.
and like that's it.
The fact
Are you
that
sure?
To be
I
fair,
think-
though, these
him and he's a pretty solid,
I'm pretty sure.
impressive.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
it's a
know.
good figure.
And that also, Zooboy, that also unfortunately had to be relegated to a multi-pack while these are all individual figures.
That's why I'm saying, like, I'm super down on picking them all up. It's just, I think it's interesting how, like, Knights of the Old Republic was given a couple figures, and it was for the remake, basically. It wasn't even for the
Yeah.
original game.
And to be fair, those all were based on the comic versions of those characters, not necessarily from the book, from Last Command.
True.
Dark
That's
Force
also
Rising,
true,
and Heir of the
right?
Empire.
Yeah.
That was based on their depictions in the comic,
No,
Yeah,
not
good
even
point.
necessarily the novels. So, and it's hard to do an action figure of something from a novel as well. Like
Right.
it has to be like a visual thing. I feel like.
Mhm. Yeah,
And
so
Shadows of the
maybe that's
Empire
why.
has and it also had action figures in the past. So
Right,
like
yeah.
these are kind of like modern versions of those
Yeah.
figures. That's kind of the way I look at it.
But
So you have the nostalgia factor of them being like recreated versions of 90s toys, and then also it's like maybe they're going to bring in something that hasn't been done before, or new, like a different sort of tooling that wasn't done in the 90s for a character like Dash Rendar, because they're not going to do his maybe they're probably not going to do his gigantic gun that he had back
Right.
That'd be
with the
so
90s
cool.
figure.
I would love that.
It
That'd
would be
awesome.
sick. Yeah.
man.
I'm so stoked for Dash.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of Shadows of the Empire being their first like multimedia project, give us some more 03 Clone Wars and older Clone Wars style figures, because that was also a multimedia project.
True.
Hey,
Those three Clone Wars is one of those spaces where they could put out whatever, and I will eat it all.
Buy it. Yeah.
Coffee, you know who was part of that Clone Wars multimedia project in 03? Quinlan Voss.
Yeah.
So I'm super.
I
down.
mean, yeah, bro. We got books, video games, comics, the 03 Clone Wars micro series. Like, just give us anything for it. Like they're giving
Anything from that.
they're giving the EU love, bro. Give some love to. And that's another way to sell clone troopers, bro.
I guess
They love selling clones.
it goes into a little bit. I don't know if you plan to cover this, but it was something that Yak talked about, which is that there are no Knights of the Old Republic figures on the horizon. And just hearing that, it bummed me out a little bit, just because I feel like someone like HK-47, like I understand that we would all want a new sculpt, but if they just tighten up those HK droid, joints, the sculpt is there. So
That one hurt. I was gonna say that one hurt me because, well, like they talked about yesterday on Out of the Basement stream a little bit, but we got Zalbar. It's like you gotta have. Mission.
I know you need mission.
It's like
right?
It just doesn't work. I mean, at least
And then-
the whole Evan Hawk crew, they could have finished
Right.
that off. And that
Yeah,
sucks that we're not
Oh,
gonna get it.
100%.
I agree with
Yes.
Yeah,
out of all the
Give us
reasons.
a 03 Clone Wars Ventress remake.
that would be such a great figure.
Speaking
too,
of
with
which,
me.
Disciple 806 in the Out of the Basement Discord did that, and I think he inspired me.
It's
Ooh, you're gonna do it?
I
Ooh.
think I'm gonna sacrifice my Ventress figure for that, because I 100,000% prefer 03 Clone Wars Ventress to her. And I'm not saying her design in the Clone Wars is bad, but I definitely prefer the 03 Clone Wars.
Ooh, see, that's interesting because
I wish you had told me yesterday or a couple days ago, because I found a loose Ventress at my local con for I could have got it for less than $20.
I'm willing to sacrifice my Ventress for it.
See, I think it's a great look for Ventress, but I still prefer because I just like the
those
color
white
of.
eyes. Oh, it's that classic comic Batman, just the whited out eyes.
I like the purple color over
So
like
cool.
gray though. That's just for me, like the color. I like the color.
That's okay.
The purple
got our
pops on the shelf.
preferences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I definitely, I would 100% buy an 03 Ventress. I
I
love
feel
that.
like I feel like we have a higher chance.
Yeah,
of
for
getting
Doug.
hurt
Yeah,
at
exactly.
that.
Listen, I'm just waffling because I'm with me and Fig. We want Bane and Plagueis. All right,
Oh,
that's
yeah, dude.
that's what
Yeah.
we need.
Oh,
That's what you're really getting at with this is you want those.
Yeah.
And of course, Jason. I cannot. Bring
yeah.
But
I'll take
in
it.
terms,
About to start this one.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Hey.
Plagueis.
nice.
Tomorrow. I've been had this on my shelf for like 2 years now, but finally cracked.
Ooh, finally starting.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, Bobcat, I'll take 08 Bane too. I would prefer Clone Wars Bane. I mean, sorry, I'd prefer EU Bane, but I'll take Clone Wars Bane. Same
Sure,
thing
we
with
can get 'em.
You'll take what you can get.
yeah, and honestly, they could put a Plagueis in the Acolyte packaging, and I'll take it.
Yeah, we all.
Yeah,
I think we
I
all would.
jump on that.
but
That'll be the best Acolyte figure.
This week was insane in terms of leaks. All of that stuff got leaked in one day within like a 5-hour time span or whatever, and it was literally just leak after leak after leak after leak. Like everybody was just going crazy over them. They're all super freaking cool. There's a ton of stuff to look forward to. I just can't wait.
Same. The leaks were so loose. You need to use that Kiki.
Yeah, gotta use that Kiki's.
Kiki. Yes. Thanks again for that. That was a lifesaver for my Django because now he can actually stand and pose and do shit on my shelf.
Is that the SHF?
Yes, it's so loose, man.
Dude, we don't have to. I think I've mentioned the Out of the Basement Discord a few times that my top 2 of any fig, Django,
Ooh.
Esther, Luke, and I think Coffee's on.
Gosh.
Just,
You're spitting, bro. Holy fuck.
yeah, there have been so many
That's-
times I've seen
yeah.
that SHF Django, and I want.
Bro, they literally got the legs. Just give us the rest of the fig, bro. Look, I got Bespin Luke, guys. He's leaked. I got him right here.
He's got him.
It makes me sick. Yeah, there have been so many times I've almost pounced on the SHF Django, and I'm like, not today. Not today.
See,
One day.
I'm not surprised the
So
fucking Hasbro cyber sale sucks. Holy shit.
bro, you know
was
what's
tempted
actually
by-
good?
I was tempted by one thing today, Zoo, and you have
Really?
it.
Trev, you're
I was
lucky I didn't do it on the fucking
And
camera.
because I have premium, I was tempted with the 35% off to get the Jabba's Palace. 'Cause
Ooh,
It would be $150 if I got it.
bro, I
With
should have
the
waited.
sale.
I should have waited. I'm
Yeah,
kind of pissed that I didn't.
that's
wait.
such a good deal. I can't because as you're about to see when I show off snags, my toy budget is gone. It's dead. I have $0.
Speaking of being upset that didn't wait for a sale on something, I'm gonna pull this up and talk about this on stream.
When I bought it, I
gotta
was like,
find
it'll probably go on sale for Black Friday. And I was like, but if it sells out, I'll regret it. So
That's the thing. You never know. With a playset like that, you never know.
yeah,
And that's
Alright,
an
so-
exclusive too.
right.
So speaking of being pissed off about something going on sale, I am never fucking buying a Walmart 2-pack for full price ever again. If you didn't know, today
Straight up.
the Captain Enoch and Night Trooper 2-pack went on sale. You can see it right here. Bought one time, May 4th, 2024. It is on sale for under $30 when it originally retailed for $45. And this I was okay when the fucking dog shit Balin and Shin went on sale that nobody should have even bought. I'm sorry. Unless you didn't get the first release. If you didn't get the first
Right,
release and you couldn't
right.
find them, it's okay. But if you had those first releases and you bought these fucking stupid ass
I'll admit-
Balin and
I'll
Shins
admit
at
that
full
statement.
price,
If you paid less than $10, I'll amend that because that's what I would pay for a soft goods cape. Is less than $10.
What if you paid 15?
That's fine. No,
Fine.
All right,
Nope.
you guys are just violating me.
yeah.
So-
look, that's just a preemptive for ICC con when you're going to get violated.
so this upset me. I'm not going. I don't care that much about $16 that I'm gonna call up some random fucking customer support worker from fucking Walmart and just bitch at them on the phone for 10 minutes to get a $16 coupon or anything. But this is fucking annoying. Seeing
All right.
something like this.
Copy. I have an interesting take here. All right.
What?
My
Go
take-
ahead.
You're 100% right. You're not wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. But at the same time, for me personally, I have to stress that for me personally, I thought that this 2-pack was worth $45. So when I buy something I
did too. It's just irritating seeing it so close.
What this tells me is, lesson learned going forward.
Yes,
I've been informed as a consumer that for multi-packs, I don't have to support them day one because I can easily get them on sale if I just wait a few weeks.
See, my whole thing, Wilbon, is that if I want something, like actually really want it, I'll just as long as it's at a ridiculous price.
We know even if you don't even really want it, you'll pre-order it anyway.
Well, for pre-order, right.
And I generally agree. It's just seeing something go
so quick.
This is 25% off.
Right.
A month after it came out, after it started shipping.
That's ridiculous.
All it takes is to get burned one time for you to completely change how you're going to be going. Because think about it. When that Jesse went up on Walmart, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that whether it was an announced time or not, I think the time it actually went up was different. It just
that was $5s, yeah.
$5s, yeah, was available and then just not. And then it goes on the aftermarket for whatever, people freak out. Same with what was one of the the Yoda Star Killer on the Hasbro stars. People get premium just to get the Star Killer set, and that thing goes to clearance. Yoda sells out. The Yoda and Greed 2-pack sell out immediately, and then you have the when the Ami imports went on earlier in the year for the Vac Metal C3PO R2 and whoever.
And this sold out within 10 minutes and then went back in stock.
Yeah, the site crashed. Yeah,
and they get the pre-orders, but they're still available for days. And people are like, well, why did I do this? And it's like all it takes is to get burned one time, and you're like, all right, well, this is how it is.
You're 100% right because people are
this and the Shriek Hawks also being marked down. Where I'm just like, okay, for multi-packs, lesson learned. For like the Yoda thing, if you really want that's a very highly desired character, like the prequel Yoda. That's I would say the difference maker for that. But for something like this, where it's like a medium interest thing, just wait for clearance.
See, that might be the thing for me, Wilbon, is that it might be like. Because for the Shriek Hawks, I totally agree. Like those going on sale, I'm like, well, that kind of sucks. So I guess it's specifically that for the Enoch pack that I really wanted both of those, so the full price doesn't bother me. But like the Shriek Hawk pack, that's fine.
I'm not saying that I'm upset about paying full price. Again, I don't mind paying full price. It's just seeing it. Not even 2 months later, being 25% off.
That quickly sucks.
Yes, like I'm not upset that I paid $45 for the 2-pack. I'm upset that it is under $30, not even 2 months after it has come out. And this isn't even the first sale. This is the second sale of the 2-pack.
And this stuff
that is just what hurts.
And this stuff not selling well enough where they're going to mark it down this soon. Kind of tells me they're gonna maybe lower production numbers again. I wouldn't be surprised because we've heard they constantly have to measure against demand for this stuff. Where it's okay, so this stuff is kind of sitting around longer. Let's lower our numbers, and then you get stuff like Kiadi Mundi, where it was here and then it wasn't
or Darth Malak.
That's what's crazy. Right. Some of these go on sale because they're not selling, but 3 weeks later they're on a huge discount. Meanwhile, every single Target within driving distance of me has 5 A-lister Vaders and 5 A-lister, which I'm trying to get for cheap for a couple capes to switch on my imports, but all these. I've been flooding the pegs for God knows how long, and they're still $24.99.
So it's funny when it comes to that A-list Vader and Mando because people are like, "Oh, that's the point of A-list." The issue is yes, that's the point of A-list, but nobody's fucking buying it. There have been people who work.
We
at
all
Walmart.
already have Darth Vader.
Yeah,
there's
people who work at Walmart and Target, and they're like, we have sold 2 of these in the past 6 months. That's not good. That is not the point of them being like, all they're doing is just getting more and more and more and more and putting them out on the pegs.
That's bad customer research by Hasbro.
My closest Target still has, 5 of those Vaders, and there's one that's been sitting on the one shelf at the bottom with all the Micro Galaxy beat to hell, the packet. And I brought up twice to the people. I'm like, hey, like packet, like discount, and they're like, nope, $24.99. I'm like, come on, like I just want the cape.
Like Dante's Toys is saying, we have 59 people watching with only 35 likes. Hit that like button if you haven't.
Smash that.
I was gonna say
too.
too with the Vader, that A-list Vader. I mean, of all the Vaders in the line to pick, the best one arguably is Empire Strikes Back.
Hey, nice, Doug.
It's like, come on. At least if they would have done that, I guarantee you there's more of that sell. Because like most people getting into the line figure out relatively quick, like what's the best Vader. They ask people, get into a community, ESB, and then Hasbro's like, no, we're gonna do the 77 one that's just not near as good, or the Kenobi Vader. So that's a huge fail on their part too.
I don't know.
Bro, that's fucking hilarious.
Not enough accessories.
I don't know if there's been too much talk.
Bro said, I want G.I. Joe. Give me Joe.
That was Psycho Emerald.
I mean, I remember on the leaks or whatever master list, whatever it was, that there were 2 more A-listers on the. Is that going to happen? I don't see A-list.
I think they got pushed to 2025.
Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll see that again, but this
because the 24 ones are still going to be there.
It's not a bad idea in theory, but just like the other failed Black Series experiments, you might have to chalk this up to the rest of them. In theory, it's not bad. It's a good idea, but like I know we always out of the basement always says there should always be a stormtrooper available, which I agree. But should they be available on store shelves? Or,
I mean, I think someone already said it. I think they fucked up doing the 27. Like, they did the second most outdated Darth Vader for a repack.
Like Fig was saying, at least do Empire
ESB, or something. Yeah. But I do want to say, Joe was spitting. Anything new media, honestly, it can likely wait for a sale or clearance, especially the 2-packs. So honestly, I can't really sit here and feel too burned on it because it's a 90% chance if it's a new media 2-pack, especially, it's going to go on sale. So that he is spitting with that one. And also, I did want to highlight Dan's comment. That a lot of people will have gotten both of them. I wouldn't feel torn about it because I've seen people put the new Black Series Yoda in the SHF chair, and it looks really good. And Yoda's one of those characters where you can have 2 of them. There's people who have 2 SHF Yodas.
Right. Yeah. Honestly, one could go on your Attack of the Clones shelf and one could go on your Revenge of the Sith shelf. Like, or even Phantom Menace in the chair. Like, there's so many different options you could do. Yeah.
That's a good one to have multiples of, especially one from both companies. Because, like, if I had...
Phantom Menace Yoda is not going to look near as good as mine, though. So you're just going to have you're just going to have to deal with it.
Well,
I can't do it anymore. But if they put
Yoda,
if Yoda goes back in stock on Pulse, or if I go to the park, I might try to see if it's at the park still. I might pick it up with my discount, honestly, just to fiddle with the figure. And I don't think I would mind putting that Black Series Yoda on the SHF Council chair.
No, depending if you go if you go and they have it at a good price, I might hit you up to grab it for me.
Well, I have a 20% off discount too.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, at a good price, I might have you snag it for me.
Yeah, Renault has a spit-in. Got the 2-pack and the SHF on pre-order. Yeah, Yoda is just one of those characters you can't have enough of.
If you guys,
because that's something I've been torn about since I just settled on just getting the SHF. I would like to have one on the chair and one fighting. So.
If you guys do decide that you want it, I still have my Pulse Yoda pre-order.
Keep that just in case.
Keep that.
I would keep that just in case. Yeah. But So we already talked about the Enoch 2-pack, but there is another 2-pack that's on sale, and of course it's new media. It's the Shriekhawks. Again, $14 off. It's not quite 25% like Enoch. It's only around 20%, I think. But I mean, dude, 100 people's carts since it went on sale. Obviously, people are waiting on sales for this shit. 100 plus bought since yesterday. Like, I mean, the obviously we don't have exact numbers from Walmart, but the numbers are talking right now. Clearly, people. Clearly, we fucked up buying this shit at full price.
Yeah, we did. But these are good figures. I like them.
They are good, and I'm glad that they're going on not deep clearance to sell. Like, you know, it's like 20% off. Like, I mean, obviously it's not as much money as they could have made, but Hasbro ain't losing money. You know, the stores pay up front for all this shit. Hasbro already got their fucking money from it. It's Walmart needing to get rid of their stock.
And to be fair, even at this discount, Walmart's still making a bunch of money on this, and so is Hasbro.
I believe Walmart when it comes to the numbers on this stuff, because they said like 1,000 plus on Cody when he went like in stock and all that. I don't think Walmart necessarily has a reason to gas their numbers up on stuff like this. I believe that this 2-pack sold 100 plus since it went on sale, and it's 100 plus. It's not, you know, it's not 1,000. If it was 1,000 plus, I'd be like, they're fucking lying. Yeah. The thing is, though, Doug, is these
with a million more.
Both of these, not this one hasn't gone on sale, but the like Enoch and Balin and all that stuff went on sale a week after it came out. That wasn't Black Friday. That wasn't like a Halloween sale either. That was just it. Like it's still valid when it comes to stuff like that. This is probably specifically Black Friday deals from them, of course, because you know it's Black Friday and a couple. Ooh, I'm picking it up.
Yeah, I passed because I thought they're cool, but I'm like, I don't want to pay full price. And now that I'm seeing this, I'm still on the fence because with shipping, it's going to be close to 40, which is great.
This one also sucks because even if it's a Black Friday deal, this 2-pack is like 3 weeks old. It's not even a month. At least the Enoch is almost 2 months. This one ain't even a month yet. So like, still, even if it's Black Friday, it's just I don't regret spending $45. It's fine. I wanted it, so I paid full price. But it still stings seeing the stuff be 20, 25. Oh my
hell
God.
Look at this. Look at this.
Dude.
What the hell is even that?
I know you're not supposed to take the robe off, but those long... Like, bro, how does he put his fucking shirt on? His head is like 10% too big. How the fuck does he put his shirt on, bro?
This is from Out of the Basement Discord. Look at the next image. This is what it is.
That's awesome, bro.
It's so perfect.
Hell.
My head's big, yes.
No, seriously though,
it's so out of scale. Like
the longer I sit on this, the more I want the 2-pack. We might have to like look when we go to Hollywood Studios, and I might have to pick it up. I might have to be ashamed to admit it, but I think I will be capping.
Yeah. Well, again, if they have it, if they have two, hit me up. Yeah.
Well, if they're gonna have one, bro, I'm sure they're gonna be like.
No, they're just gonna have.
You remember
one
that
left?
Mace Windu 2-pack, bro? That shit was flooded at the fucking parks.
Bro, do they still have that?
No, it's gone.
Because
that's gone. Yeah.
Brian from Black Series Cantina VIP is looking for that Mace Windu.
Did he not get it?
No, he just waited too long and it sold out.
He's iffy with the prequel stuff. He's like hesitant to buy.
Yeah, and now that he wants to jump on it, now it's out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's long gone. Unfortunately, they didn't even have that when we went a few months ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I looked for it. Yeah.
We checked everywhere that sold Star Wars, and they didn't have it. But yeah, I might have to check out for that Yoda 2-pack, and if they have it, I'll hit you up, Wilbon, because I got 20% off.
If there's only one left, you and Wilbon got to fight for it on stream, boxing match.
It'll be a Black Series Creator Boxing at ICCC Con.
Ding, ding, ding.
Let's do mud wrestling. Now let's do milk wrestling.
Okay, fine, God.
Zoo Boy wants that one.
Yeah, so long story short, if there's ever another new media 2-pack, I'm not buying it. So,
Wait.
Yeah, agreed.
yeah. But,
We still got more leaks.
no, that was it as far as the new stuff. I think we've covered everything else. Gift the Galaxy is tomorrow, and they're here, I'll pull up the let me pull up the Yak picture.
Let's talk about the lightsaber and stuff too from last week.
Okay.
The Black Series item only you only can buy this if you buy
The
Black Series.
ribbon saber. The ribbon.
Oh, that's that went on sale from a while ago.
We're talking about the Balin one.
Oh,
Balin.
yes.
Someone might have picked up that Revan saber when it was on sale.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Right.
Yeah. If you're a Revan fan, you should.
We'll
I'm
share
not.
this
I
first.
hate Revan.
Yak
He's
did
overrated.
post on Instagram that we are getting one or more in parentheses Black Series pre-orders this week. From it's likely going to be revealed with Gift the Galaxy, and he specifically showed off the
Sith,
So there, if anybody's been out of the loop, there is
you have an Anakin and an Obi-Wan Lava edition right there.
lava reflection.
Yeah.
But there is 4 slated Revenge of the Sith anniversary packaging figures, and it's going to be Count Dooku, which is a great figure to get back out. R2-D2, which it may seem weird, but he's already going for $40, $50 here in the US on the aftermarket, so that's a perfect opportunity to get him back out as well.
Get the SH.
You have a spot on the floor yet, Sue?
Listen,
Fucking
it's a
hell.
lightsaber. That
Fucking
that
hell.
doesn't go on. Only vehicles go on the floor, right?
Fucking hell.
A 501st Clone Trooper, which it's going to be the darker blue, so a lot of people say it's the proper blue. So it'll mix in better. It's literally the same deco and everything as far as paint scratches as Apo, just with the darker blue color in the throwback packaging. And then the last one is going to be Kit Fisto. It is going to be the old Kit Fisto. It is not updated. It's not going to be a new head sculpt or anything, but it could potentially have a soft goods robe, which that would be all. Yeah, Dan, it's going to be the same body. We don't know if it's going to be a straight up reissue just in throwback packaging. It might have a robe because people were mentioning it earlier, Corellian Collectibles and someone else. He only wears the robe in Revenge of the Sith. We do not see him robeless in that movie. So they could potentially pack a soft goods robe with it. I would hope they do if it's a straight up repack of the old figure, which it's going to be. Just all the leaked parts we've seen, it's the same skirt, that Padawan Obi-Wan skirt, the head tails and everything is all the same sculpt. So it is going to be a repacked kit. Hopefully they include the robe at least. And hopefully they change the deco on the saber to just be that like flat silver from the 03 Grievous. That would be cool.
Bro, Bobcat is spoiling Revenge of the Sith right now.
I was gonna say we're not gonna get the Death Stick version of Kit Fisto.
Yeah. But that's the 4 throwback packaging figures. We don't know if they're gonna.
They're
so
freaking huge.
people were saying like Anakin and Obi-Wan. Obviously, we don't know if they're gonna do that. Yak updated them to be in the Revenge of the Sith lineup of figures, which means they would be Galaxy packaging. And I would hope if they're doing Anakin and Obi-Wan from Revenge of the Sith, they would be mainline figures and not a fucking Walmart exclusive. So hopefully down the line, later in the year, they do a exclusive repack and throwback packaging, but don't anticipate it, is what I'm saying. That's not what one of these is. It is Count Dooku, R2-D2, Kit Fisto, and a 501st Clone Trooper. It is going to be one of these 4 that goes up. And yes, Dan, I do hope they do Tarful. But
I can see Hasbro. I was gonna say I can see Hasbro releasing these Walmart exclusives, Obi and Annie first, and then 6 months go. Oh, by the way, it's in the regular.
Yeah, they'll do the lava version.
They've done that before. I mean, they've done it before.
Lava reflection.
I know.
Oh, I was going to say, also, these are all seeming like they're going to be Walmart exclusive, all of them. So we already got Cody. It seems like these 4 are also going to be Walmart exclusive. So don't be surprised when they go up on Walmart.
I was gonna say, and I know that everybody's guess is as good as mine, but given that we have the new, Palpatine, or I should say Sidious, and I guess Joris, all the Force lightning effects, what are the odds that they include that with the repack Dooku?
Bro, it would make me buy it.
That is the only thing that figure is missing.
Bro,
From the
212 Hunter won't be the only one coming to ICCC.
Oh my god!
Honestly, a force lightning hand with that figure is the only thing keeping that from being a top 5.
So I modified my Dooku and I swapped the wrist pegs out, and he can use the lightning hand from the figure art. So like I hope they include it for people who don't do stuff like what I do.
Agreed.
And no matter what they do, I'm only picking one of this up. Like I said, I can already have Dooku with a lightning hand. He has a custom head and all that. Yeah, and Bly's right. You would only need one. Mm-hmm. You don't need 2 for Dooku.
Exactly.
But
I think for the majority of these, it'll be 1 because we already have.
Yeah, they're
like a lot of these already. I'll have. I just want to get the carded versions, or at least 1 or 2 to keep on card.
And even if Kit Fisto comes with a soft goods robe, I'm just gonna get the 1 and keep it in the package and get a likely better soft goods robe for Kit Fisto on the aftermarket. And I already gave him the lightsaber from 03 Clone Wars Grievous, so like I already have a definitive Kit Fisto. Basically, I don't like that they put Kit Fisto on the Obi-Wan body. I'm not gonna lie, but they're not doing anything different for this one, so
it is what it is.
With the 501st, I might pick up 2 just to have like a spare clone out of the package. But all of this stuff I am in on at least 1 to keep on card. I'm sticking to it. I know I can change my mind, but I'm not going to be a hypocrite when it comes to this. I said if they give us any fucking figures on this throwback packaging, I'm buying it, and I'm sticking to my guns when it comes to this. Because we will not have another opportunity at shit like this in the Black Series, I don't think.
No,
I don't think they'll do a random one-off wave of this stuff in 2 years from now or whatever. So I'm getting it.
And what honestly for me, these really hit close to home. I've talked about this before on the show. When these original figures came out for Revenge of the Sith, these were the first figures I ever spent my own hard-earned money on at the store. Like I would cut grass and earn money every week and then go to Target and just buy whatever they had on the pegs as a 12-year-old.
You ain't got soft hands.
Yeah, I do the soft hands. No, but this is prime nostalgia. These are made for me.
That's what it's funny. We started talking about this before you even sent the comment, but yes, every single one that's why I got 2 Codys. I'm going to take 1 out of the package and I'm going to have 1 in the package. When it comes to all this stuff that I don't even need, I already have the figures of, I'm getting 1 to have on card. I don't know if I'll hang them up on the wall. I might like hang them up back there and fill in some of that space or whatever.
Have them like circle the top of your like above your cabinet all the way down the wall. That would look so good.
But I'm in on all of this, and if I need the figure like Cody I needed, I'm getting 2. But everything else that we know is coming, I might grab like 2 R2s just because you can never have enough R2D2s.
Oh,
and like maybe I'll repaint one or something.
Minimum, I'm getting 2 R2s.
You
gotta have R2 for all your different film shelves.
And they should be. Correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I've heard, they might be adding the flight effects or what have you.
Yeah, and all they have to do is just not like do what they did with R5. They just don't have to glue the pieces. So just pack them in, like throw them in.
Right.
Hopefully they don't.
He uses the boosters in the movie.
Exactly.
Yeah. But this is coming. I will pull up the Balin lightsaber pictures. So you guys yap away while I find that one.
Is it like instead of like 4 feet or 3.5 feet? Is it like 8 feet long to be like the Black Series version?
Yeah, there you go. It touches your ceiling.
Match it, but scale it up. Yeah,
it's supposed to be that way, guys.
That R4 was a really cool release, though.
Love it.
R5D4, yeah, it's such a good with the pit droids and all that.
And
that's an awesome
just
build.
Get the motivator.
Yeah, that honestly, I hate that they glued that down. On the,
So, that's
what the fuck?
one of the scum moves where I go, all right, sold.
Yeah. You got me.
I'm
Yeah,
ashamed to
but,
admit, but I did cave.
I'm ashamed to admit, but I caved.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about all this nostalgic Revenge of the Sith packaging? Like I was saying earlier, is I was 12 years old when Revenge of the Sith came out, 5th grade or whatever age that is, and as much I've bought. I think, long story short, I bought more toys in my 30s than I did my 5th grade year. So, like the blue, what was the blue line for Attack of the Clones? It was the Saga.
Saga
yeah.
collection, legacy collection,
known as one of the worst 3 3/4. But that was that, and the Phantom Menace and Power of the Force, Power of the Jedi. Like that was my Star Wars as a kid. By the time Revenge of the Sith came around, as much as I just was not buying the toys. Honestly, I think it was I was still buying the Toy Biz toys from 2 years prior for Return of the King and all that. But
dude, that toy line rocks. I love that.
Still
line.
So good. But all to say, for this whole Revenge of the Sith line, if it's just a repack, I'm probably passing. But if it's the new 2023 501st with the updated blue, grabbing that. If they do a Dooku with that effect, grabbing it. But any other repack, I'm probably gonna pass. But we'll have to see.
I'm gonna make me big.
What do you have? Oh yeah, there you go,
dude. I don't have many of the Return of the King, but Fellowship and Two Towers. I have most of those lines, other than the deluxe figs with the animals and the horses and all with the Nazgul. But that's sick.
Yeah, I went up to Gateway Comics and Toys up in Fredericksburg, and they occasionally do like a 50% off anything in the store. And I saw these. I wasn't really hunting for this specifically, but I saw this
in Maryland.
It's in Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Oh, Fredericksburg, Virginia. Okay, we have Maryland.
Yeah. They had these for like $30, but 50% off. They were 15 a piece, so I couldn't pass this for 15. To have one of these in box was just too cool.
All right, I got pics pulled up.
That's cool.
So I'm gonna share entire screen for 2 of these, but we do have. I'll show the other one first, actually. So this picture's kind of shit. I don't know why it's so blurry, but we do have the pic of the.
It conveys the point.
Yeah, the other 2 pictures are much better than this one. So we do have from Gift of the Galaxy this past Tuesday, we did get the Balin Skull Force Effects.
I heard Wilbon bought 3 of these.
Yeah, I think he did.
No.
But hopefully this isn't as gummy as the fucking Black Series hilt.
You think it'll be just as long?
Bend it like this when you get it in hand.
It's gonna be huge. The blade on this, it's gonna be.
It's gonna when you ignite it, it's gonna go through your ceiling.
It's gonna be almost as big as Arnold Palmer. If you know what I'm saying.
I think it looks fine. Like this wasn't. I mean, obviously this got pipeline. Like I wasn't expecting them to necessarily do. Here's the better picture. Here's of the box, and
the box looks cool.
The fancy schmancy stuff, but it's fan channel exclusive.
I find these interesting, but I'm just not the market for this.
Yeah.
It's just too expensive for what is a character that has only appeared in one thing.
Yeah,
but
not only that. I mean, if you spend that much money for a lightsaber, I mean, we all know it. You can have your other avenues, spend that extra $100, and you'll have a real.
These are like 200 or 250 or something.
Oh damn! They're expensive. I remember. Never mind.
250.
Oh lord!
Sheesh.
I thought that was like $150. Sheesh.
You can see on the thing. So
honestly,
the blades obviously
they should be. I don't think they're worth $250, bro.
No. The blade's removable, and this does have the neat effects of saber clashing, and it also has the blasters where it plays the noise, and it has the effect on the blade. like it's getting shot at. And also it has it has the one where you can put the tip up to things and it looks like you're trying to cut through it or whatever. They have like fancy stuff like that, but it's just to me personally, these aren't my thing. So I don't want to sit here and say it's not worth the money, because to some people it is, but just not my thing.
I have a couple lightsabers. I don't feel the need to buy anymore. It's just I feel like I've reached the limit for my collecting of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Trev bought an actual two-handed sword for $160, so $90 cheaper.
Damn.
Yeah. But that's what got revealed this past Tuesday. Again, tomorrow is going to be another reveal. I think they do it at like 12 or 1 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern time. So be on the lookout. Probably going to get another Revenge of the Sith retro package figure. It's going to be a Walmart exclusive. It's going to be one of those 4 figures we talked about earlier. So Count Dooku, R2, Kit Fisto, or the 501st Clone Trooper. So be on the lookout.
What if that's just Yak theorizing that it's the Revenge of the Sith packaging?
What if Yak is just waffling?
Well, I'm saying, because what if it's just, what if it's like the B2 clone 2-pack or something like that?
Generally, if he says something's coming tomorrow or something, he's usually...
It's probably...
Yeah, but he didn't say, though. That's what I'm saying. It's the outline of the Revenge of the Sith packaging in the post, but then he put like a question mark. You got to remember, he lines all this stuff up. He likely probably knows there's going to be Walmart stuff going up for pre-order tomorrow, so he's probably just coming to the assumption that it's going to be one of those figures, because I'm sure there's not just this assload of other Walmart pre-orders that are coming up anytime soon, and he can probably tell by the pricing and stuff.
I bet he knows what it is, but I'm willing to bet he's just not totally giving it away.
Yes, 100%.
I don't be surprised if that's what gets revealed tomorrow. The thing that I'm more so looking at is he's saying there could be more Black Series revealed. I think this is one of the guarantees, but there could be another Black Series revealed tomorrow as well.
If I've learned anything about Yak Face in the last couple of months, it's that he likes to play games with what he knows, and he likes to give us little puzzles and little hints at things, but he doesn't always like to outright say what's coming.
Right.
It's always there's always a little game, there's always a puzzle, there's always hints, which, I mean, that's good to keep things fun. Because if he just outright tells us exactly what's coming, that's not fun. That just becomes spoiling it.
Speak for yourself. I'd love that.
Hey, Alex from Dante's Toys. He asked me what my favorite TBS figure is this year. Easily, we all know SPD.
Yeah.
But I think number two has got to be, and I should.
My man.
I don't think we can see it, but mainline exclusive Adam sent me a little blunt. For my boy. He's always faded, so he's always got that. I love it. A faded eyes had to be. Where do I?
Fucking Moma blazed AF.
Moma's good.
That's awesome.
Yeah, this guy. I mean, I'm an OT slut, so this is.
Speaking of Moma, I'm gonna pull up the out of the basement polls. And I want to cover.
Let's talk about that.
Wait, hold on. Out of the what? Have we?
Out of the woke men. Out of the woke.
Okay. I don't think I know that channel.
Here, let me go ahead.
Small channel.
Go ahead and share.
Small channel. You may or may not.
You guys are doing the Lord's work. Bring them up.
Yeah, so we gotta promote them. You know,
if you don't help out smaller channels.
If you don't know, every year they do community tab polls on their Black Series awards. They do an award show for the Black Series at the end of.
Bro, you voted IG-12 and Grogu? What the fuck you did?
I voted the underdog. Okay, don't judge.
What the fuck?
No judge.
Bro, vote for MoMA at least. What are you doing?
What the fuck,
bro? Why? It's a waste of fucking votes for either of these. There's no point. If I vote him, he's going to still be 14%.
Chat. If you want Coffee to vote for MoMA, let us know in the chat and like this stream.
So actually, real quick, I am gonna.
Oh wow!
We'll start at the oldest one.
Bro, you don't even like it. What a fucking fake friend.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't like anything they post.
What the fuck? Okay, so Justin was spitting because I know he put this up. So vote below for the best Black Series photoreal likeness. Again, if you haven't yet, if for some reason, if you know our channel but not Out of the Basement, go to their channel and vote in these polls.
Well, first based, but then second, go
Yeah. So we know for a fact that Hasbro looks at this community shit. They look at this stuff. They take this stuff into consideration. I know this is all for I know this is all for stuff that has come out, but if they see something like people voting for the Jedi Council chair being the best accessory of the year, they could do more stuff like that. So just go vote. Do
Kenobi Jabroni.
Oh shit. Do your right as an American citizen and go out and vote. But we're gonna start with the first one. Best photoreal likeness. And Justin was spitting. Please do not simply vote for what your favorite figure / character is. Think about the category at hand. The photoreal application.
You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm voting for Kiadi Mundi.
I did because I think it's just accurate.
So, mainly this is spitting because last year, Ahsoka was on the poll. And I'm sorry, Padawan Ahsoka did not have anywhere near the best photoreal likeness of the year, and she won. It's because people go fucking monkey brain and they see favorite figure and they vote for it.
Lizard fight monkey.
And I know Morgan Elsbeth was an ass fucking figure overall, but she had a phenomenal photoreal likeness, and I'm pretty sure she came in like last place on their poll last year.
Dude,
which is just
like
crazy.
She got plucked right out of Disney Plus.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
so for this, we got Dedra.
This isn't the best likeness.
That might
Oh
be my
God.
favorite figure of 2024. Is that specific custom?
This
Every week, you just have to add one more thing.
One more thing. Make him big.
Make me
One more
big.
thing.
Make me big. I'm making myself big. This week, sunglasses.
Fucking hell.
That's awesome.
All right, we can go back to the brain rot.
But this year we got Dedra Miro, Ahsoka Tano Peridia, Grand Admiral Thrawn, and Kiadi Mundi. I voted for Thrawn. I think Ahsoka is like close. All four of these are good. I don't necessarily agree that Kiadi Mundi has like he shouldn't be winning per se, but I think out of the four of these, I do think he's the weakest when it comes specifically to photoreal likeness, and it's still really good. But this definitely feels like one of those polls where people were just like, "Oh, Kiadi is like the best Jedi they've ever made, so I'm voting for Kiadi."
100%. That's all it was.
Yeah.
But I voted Thrawn personally. And then the next one, we have Best Black Series Accessory of 2024. These are all great accessories, by the way. I didn't necessarily agree with the lightning hands being on there because it's like, well, yes, they did pack them in with the figures this year. They're the same sculpt we've had for the past however many years.
They're a nice bright blue this year.
I do like that, but still,
Electro Hammer got smashed.
yeah.
Honestly,
Jesus
it was a
Christ.
great accessory. I can't believe it's just getting killed.
Bro, 19% of people say we
people
love that
saw
blast effect.
Yoda and clone, and they voted for the chair.
I mean, that blast effect.
I do think the chair was the coolest.
Such a long time coming. Any blast effect for any type of blaster in general.
Yeah, that's what I voted.
Yeah.
Coffee
I'm
likes
glad
it
they
so,
included it.
Coffee likes it so much he gave me both of his.
Yeah, I did give Zoo. I'm not gonna display them, so I just don't care. Best deluxe release.
I have one blast effect on mine.
I voted Momon because
Momo.
Yeah.
Bro,
Momo.
if you don't change your vote, I'm canceling you.
Okay, here I got you. I'll change my vote.
yeah.
The rest, they're no match for Droidicus. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Where are those droidy cars?
So the reason why Paz Vizsla isn't on here is because he was a repack. He doesn't count. It's literally the 7th fucking time we've gotten Paz.
Well,
Vizsla.
you would have voted for Paz, right? If he was on there.
Oh yeah, 100%. You know, he's just clogging all of those store shelves right now. Everybody's wanting.
I think Paz is better than the B2, to be honest. He's the figure of the year, Paz.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Hey, boys,
Inaccurate Paz Vizsla.
real quick,
figure of the year.
Just my girlfriend just called me. She lives down the street. She locked herself out. I gotta go grab her.
Shit.
Oh,
10 minutes.
go save her. Go save her.
I'm just kidding. I'll be back in 10, guys.
All right.
All right.
The old ball and
yes,
chain.
stay in the studio. Yeah, just
The old ball and chain.
Oh, we put him in the back room. We put him in the lobby.
the newest one is best multi-pack. And this is probably the toughest out of all. I'm not gonna lie, get the Yoda and Commander Gree out of here. People voting for this, like, I'm sorry, only one of the figures is like really good. Like I know, like, we've never gotten the 41st or whatever, but I'm sorry, Yoda's the only cool figure in the 2-pack.
Bro, I'm sorry, I disagree with you strongly.
I really don't like.
I'm being suppressed for my beliefs.
Yes, you are.
I really don't like the options in this. And
Bro, if
Dustin was like, it's chat's fault, and I'm like, well, fuck chat. They fucking.
If this pack was just not called Gree, I feel like you would like it, Coffee.
No, bro.
I wouldn't.
It's
fuck
fucking
this.
boring. Like, dude, fuck.
Bro, okay, you gotta see it in hand because it's so like it's such a nice shade of green. It's so matte. Bro,
honestly, I got it. This is Gree, just green, bro. I got it in hand,
bro. But that's what I'm saying. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It might be my favorite clone on this body right now. Like, it's just the color is so good.
I'm sorry, that's straight up recency bias.
Because think about it. First of all, I hate.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's
think
straight
about
up recency bias.
Bro, think about the other clones we got on this body. We got standard white clones. I don't give a fuck about standard whiteys, so fuck that. Then,
what the fuck? Bro, Zuboy hates white people. Confirmed.
Bro, I didn't say that.
Whiteys?
Then we got
comes out.
That's a wild statement, bro.
Then there's what else? There's the blue one, which is an ass color of blue.
The blue one.
You know, the 501st. That's not even the real 501st. It's a fake 501st. And what else do we got on this body? I don't even know. What else?
The 332nd, the Phase 1,
okay,
501st.
I don't. You know how.
501st.
You know how I feel about the Phase 1. So I know you. I know.
Dude, I can't believe you feel that way about the Phase 1, but you're gassing up the fucking 41st.
Bro, that's why people were saying they wanted this figure to be.
Bro wants his comic book bullshit. He is literally just fucking doing the.
This is what Hasbro wants to hear, bro.
Bro,
yeah.
but you don't
this is what they want to hear.
Okay, in my case,
I'm not saying it's a bad figure. I'm just saying it's fucking boring.
I get it.
He's doing the fucking.
And actually, you're
I'm not
low-key
like
spitting.
other girls.
You're low-key spitting. If they just said it was a 41st clone trooper, not Commander Gree specifically, I probably would like it more. He doesn't have the bandolier. He doesn't have any of that. It's not Gree.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't care what it says on the. It's like Hasbro can keep calling that Phase 1 a lieutenant. It's not a lieutenant. They can keep calling it that. So this is.
Also, I agree with Seth. I think the 332nd.
That 332nd
is
really good.
Yeah, I think it's better.
Yeah, I voted that pack.
I like the
paint apps on that one are phenomenal.
I do like the 332nd, but I just prefer the green color over the Ahsoka paint. You know, I do like the blue on the Ahsoka. The blue is very good.
This is the kind of shit that's made me fucking just sick of clones. I want a blue one. I want a green one. I want an orange one.
Bro,
shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying green's a good color,
bro. It's a fine figure. The 2023 body is great. It's boring. They should have just called it like a 41st. And yes, it doesn't matter because the box is just going in the fucking trash.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It doesn't matter, but still.
I want the purple one.
It's fucking boring. It's
the same figure over and over again. I'm tired of it.
The main reason why people picked this up was for fucking Yoda. That is valid. I know you're saying it's fine. It's an okay figure, whatever. that doesn't change. The main reason why people picked this up was because of Yoda. That's what I was saying originally. That is the main reason people got this pack, and they're voting for it.
You're definitely right.
Fuck that Phantom Menace 3-pack, too. It's just some fucking robes and then the single-pack mall.
Okay, but the thing is with this, though, is Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan were starting to get a little pricey. And I do think, overall, they're kind of mid, because Qui-Gon doesn't even have butterfly joints. And Obi-Wan...
It's a 6-year-old fucking figure at this point.
Yeah.
Just make a new one, man.
They are
Qui-Gon,
old,
bro.
But they were getting pricey, and you do get the new mall with the plastic skirt and the soft goods, so it's kind of like the best of both worlds between the other releases. Plus, it's only $70.
Here's the other thing, Wilbon.
So,
I understand that it's anecdotal evidence, but
just buy the figures.
My 332nd clone, the fucking arm fell off.
Yeah,
bro, that's fucking bias,
bro. I'm just saying
that's a personal problem, bro.
Okay, we're not trying to invalidate your feelings, but the main point I was making with this pack is the main reason why people got it was Yoda. It's just it. Like it's at the end of the day, it may look good, but it is just another clone trooper. That's the point of Clones of the Republic. That's the point.
When I got the Mace Windu pack, I enjoyed it, but I was kind of disappointed. And this pack, I'm not disappointed at all because I really like both figures. Like when I got that Mace Windu pack, I was like, oh, it's on the old body, it's on the 2020, you know.
If that 187th was on the 2023 body, I think I would prefer that 2-pack to this one.
I might even, because that purple color is real nice too.
It is.
Bro, I'm telling you, you're gonna come over and
I like the purple one.
I'm gonna show you this green clone. You're gonna be like, actually, it's pretty good.
No. To me, it will literally just be another clone trooper. And also, I don't give a fuck about the standard 41st color. But I do understand what you're saying. It's green. It looks good.
Not theatrical, bro. Don't care. It's not theatrical.
It's not even that. Me and you were talking about it mostly, Wilbon. I'm just tired of clones that I don't care about, if that makes sense. I think that's also
right.
And Zooboy, I know you're the last person to
fatigued.
I know Zooboy is the last person to care about a clone trooper.
Right.
So I'm actually surprised how much you like it and everything.
That's because it's literally just this body that I love. This body, all the other clone bodies I got tired of. It's just this body is so good. And that's number one. And number two is that you guys know, for me personally, I don't even know if anyone else has this opinion. I might be on an island here, but for me personally,
wouldn't be the first time.
Fucking hell. for me personally, I prefer when something is like how they usually are. So even though the camo look for this battalion, whatever the fuck it's called, is how they are in the films. That's a scene-specific look. If you were to if the Star Wars universe was real and you were to pluck them from the universe, this is how this battalion would look the majority of the time. So that's what I like, if that makes sense.
I do want to say Dank Ches is spitting. Obviously it's a 2023 body clone. It's a great body. It's a great figure, everything. If they just gave it a Phase 1 helmet.
See, that
I would have gas this 2-pack up. If not even the band, they didn't even have to give him the bandolier. If they just gave him the Phase 1 helmet, I would have gassed this up even more.
But are you saying instead of or in addition?
No, instead of. Straight up.
I would not have preferred that because I don't care about the Phase 1 except for the standard white. Other than the standard white.
You know what's great about all this? It's all just opinion. And that's the beauty of it.
The Phase 1 and the Phase 2, you really can't say one is better than the other. It's just subjective personal opinion. So that's why
90% of it is just a fucking helmet. It's just what helmet you like more.
Right.
Yeah.
For me personally,
I like the other one. Fuck that helmet. I don't want that shit.
If this figure had a Phase 1, I probably would have been that's cool, and I'll put it in a box and not display it. Like
But
that's
now
what I
it's
was
a
trying to say
phase
before.
2, it's in a jar.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is like Mike Case said that in his review. He's like, it would have been cool if
We're starting to
phase 1
lose
helmet.
me now. I don't know how you're like, this is my favorite clone on this body just because it has that fucking dumbass phase 2 helmet. And then if they had a phase 1 helmet, you're like, bro, I probably would have threw it in the fucking bin, bro. I'm not gonna, like, you're losing me now, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you losing me now.
Oh, it actually sucks. Phase 1 garbage.
I'm
I
just
can't
saying-
wait for Justin to watch this and fucking
bro,
and say something, bro.
Okay.
I'm not saying he's gonna come for you. I just hope he finds this funny, bro. Because it like you losing me, bro. I'm not
All right,
gonna
hold
lie.
on. Just level with me for a bit. Phase 1 clones are known for their white armor. Phase 2 is when you get the unique battalions. So when I think of
He
a
loves
phase, like
Whitey.
I don't like the
loves
white.
Whitey.
See, but
I don't like the white clones
in
when
this
they're-
in this specific example, you can't say that because we literally only see Gree in the show in this outfit in phase 1.
You're true, but like I said, canonically in the universe, this is what Gree would look like most of the time. So that's why, like, that's where the enjoyment factor comes from.
Fucking Christ, bro. We all need to have a fucking perk moment, bro. And I'm about to have mine right now. Okay. To go back to the starting point, the reason why 90% of people picked this up was because of Yoda.
I will say though, Coffee,
I'm glad you like the phase 2 clone that they
I would
included.
pick up this Gree if it was a standard release, and I don't know if I would have picked it up as a standard release if it was a phase 1.
Again, this all just comes down to you not liking phase 1.
Well, no, but I like phase 1 when they're
That's it.
white. When they're
That's
other
it.
colors, I don't like them.
You just said you don't like the whiteys 5 minutes
No,
ago. Now
I
you're
don't
like,
like
oh,
Say that
bro.
again.
I don't like
Hey,
the white.
Hey, hold on, bro. You're kind of
on.
spitting
We
though.
gotta-
If they gave
We
it,
gotta
if they,
rewind that back.
you're kind
You
of
said,
spitting, bro.
I
If they
like them
repack
when they're
the
white.
phase 1
don't
white
like the
clone,
other
but
colors.
call it Gree, I might pick it up,
That's what
bro.
I'm saying.
It has to be white
We're
though.
quoting. We're putting that quote on a shirt. I like them when they're white. I
This is
don't like
good.
them when they're other colors.
This is
Bro,
getting
Racist.
to the
I'm not gonna, bro. Dill spitting, bro. You're losing me.
No,
and you're
okay,
losing people
listen.
in chat now too.
I'm
bro.
just saying when
I hate them when they're whiteys, but
No.
unless it's phase
No.
1, then I like
Okay.
them when they're all white.
when the
We
phase
gotta,
1
we gotta
when they're
run that back. He said when they're
No,
phase
I
one.
get-
He
I
said
get what
when
you're
they're
saying,
all
'cause in
white,
phase
I hate
1
them when they're other colors.
In phase
Yeah,
1,
okay.
they don't get colors until they're almost in phase 2,
Right,
and then
okay.
phase 2 is when they are defined by their colors of
It's
Legion.
it's really okay.
This
It's simple. In 2002, if you look at it from then, like Attack of the Clones, the whites are better when it comes to. Bro, stop just talking. The clones, the white clones. The white clones.
brother.
Bro, do not clip that out of context, please. Holy shit.
No, please do.
The regs, all right? Is that better? The shiny.
There
whatever
you
wanna call them.
go, bro.
They're better when they're the standard, like
Oh my god.
non-painted white. Like that's what the way it is. And then the phase 2, you like them when they're green, when they're blue, they're purple, they're orange, whatever.
I get where
So
you're
that's
going
that's
with
that's
this.
what I'm saying.
Later, Cookie. Hope you have a good one.
See you.
This is getting borderline same level as the freaking
Okay.
SCF
We're
$20.
We're done with this conversation. Like I said, original point,
Let's move on.
90%
Let's
of
move
people
on.
grab this 2-pack for Yoda. I also feel like the 23% of the votes are people just basing it off of Yoda and not the other figure that it comes with.
Yoda and clone. Yoda and clone.
Yoda and Clone Trooper! Clone! Green
I'd
Clone
watch that
Trooper.
movie.
He's just gonna be a green guy on my shelf. That's all I'm saying.
Little green guy and
No,
clone
not Yoda
trooper.
green. The other green. Like it won't be
Oh.
green. It'll be like green clone.
Little green guy on your shelf.
And what's crazy, we're talking about Zooboy gassing this Clone Trooper up, and then we're going to talk about how good the Phase 1 501st and 332nd 2-pack is. He's going to be like, actually, bro, I think it was
Let me
shit,
cook.
man.
Bro,
2
all I'm
clones,
saying-
who cares?
How about,
Bro,
how about
that's
two
a-
of them motherfuckers? That's a great multi-pack.
Bro,
It's
that
an
was my
always
least-
buildable multi-pack.
That was my least favorite pack for 2 reasons. One, it's 2 clones. Who cares? But then 2,
He just gassed this clone up for the past 10
Bro!
minutes. He's like, 2 clones, who cares?
Actually, it's
bro, these are, bro. But this is a phase 1. Who gives a fuck? And then the other one,
You
it
saw
has
it
like
coming, bro. You saw it coming, bro.
It has Ahsoka's face paint all over. Bro, that's borderline racist.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's like blackface in Star Wars.
Okay, you need a 5-minute timeout, bro. I don't know what you're doing with this whites are better and kind of racist blackface clone trooper shit. You need 5 minutes out, bro.
He needs to be going to
take a 5, bro. Take a 5.
Those in glass houses should not throw stones. What the fuck, bro?
Fucking hell. Okay. So,
Wow.
I know how you feel about the specific clones.
I have audio for this.
I know how you have to think about it this way with this 2-pack. This is the only, like, real army builder clone 2-pack.
Yeah, if you look at it from that perspective, for sure.
I know you're
Army
not a fan
building.
of the phase 1, and I know you don't really care about the 332nd. But look at it in the way that this was a $45 2-pack that was a legitimate army builder. Like,
then
when it comes to Yoda and Gree, you're just gonna, if you want more than one Gree to make a 41st, you're gonna get 5 million Yodas. When it came to Mace in the 187th, you'd have to get 5 million Mace Windu's to get the 187th and stuff. So it is genuinely a phenomenal 2-pack. Even if you don't like the specific clones that are in it, you have to acknowledge that it is a great 2-pack.
Yes. I bought a lot of Black Series figures this year, though. The only releases where I had QC issues was the Pit Droids pack where mine don't even stand. Then this pack where the arm fell off my 332nd.
Right.
Or the phase 1. I don't remember. It fell off one of them. But They're
all the same, bro.
Fucking hell.
I'm just kidding.
I had to get
clones.
I got 2 of these packs because I got them for the cheaper price.
Yeah, $20.
So I just ordered 25. 2 of them. The other one, I'm actually the one that broke. Even though I put the arm back on, it's fine. But that one, I'm actually sending to Psycho Emerald.
Oh, you're giving him the broke piece of fucking dog shit,
bro. It's free. He could take a broken.
I know, yeah.
But it's not even broken because I put the arm back on. But the thing is that, even as much as I'm defending that Yoda Gree pack, it's not even my number 2. That would be the one you voted for. Because obviously, The Last Command is my favorite.
Right.
It's just, I don't particularly buy, rarely. If it ever happens, it's usually I'm giving it to my cousin or I'm selling it or something like
bro.
that.
Phase 1 is way better than phase 2.
For me personally, I don't like buying multi-packs, and I really don't if I don't like all the figures in the set.
Right.
So when I get this Yoda Gree pack, I want both figures. When I got the Last Command, I want all 4 figures. The Luke was a bit iffy, but I did have room for 2 Return of the Jedi Lukes on the shelf. So I still wanted all the figures. Yeah,
and the nice about the single pack is you could put the other chess piece on it and have the...
Yes, exactly. That's why I did that. Right. 100%.
But I will say, even though you weren't a crazy... And obviously, we were just fucking with you on the whole Gree thing. Yeah. If you like the figure, you like the figure. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
But you do have to acknowledge that this is a phenomenal army builder 2-pack. And I will say, you are in a minority when it comes to not liking the 2 clones that come in it. Because a lot of people love...
No, I like them.
I'm just saying... I'm not saying you dislike them, but yes.
Yes.
I'm not saying you dislike them, but...
Yeah, for an army builder,
this was a phenomenal 2-pack in general.
Right.
For having 2 different clone troopers that could be army built. You didn't have to get a random fucking Jedi in it to army build a clone trooper. This was a great 2-pack. But I do understand why you were saying it was your least. Everybody feels differently. I understand why you were saying, it was your least favorite. But in terms of 2-packs, it was a great one.
I would say you didn't miss much, but you kind of missed some brain.
Yeah, I was about to say Kenobi Jabroni missed like the case.
So I missed. I left at the perfect time. Is what I'm.
You didn't have to watch the replay of the time that you were.
This is one where I'm going to say
not watch the replay. I can guarantee you.
Bro, Wilbon
where I'm like, you need to go back and check that out. It's very funny.
Bobcat calls it the zoo rot.
The zoo rods.
It was funny. It was funny. But yes, in terms of being a 2-pack, it was a good 2-pack. Even though I do understand why out of these it was your least favorite.
And still, like I'm
still,
glad that it's.
You're still acknowledging that it's good.
Yeah, it's still good. I'm glad I bought it for sure.
Right. And then obviously we already talked about the 3-pack. You get the best of both worlds, Darth Maul. You get 2 figures that, even though they are older and they're not the best, they were starting to get expensive. They have updated photo reel, which I think looks way better on both of them. And you get the robes included. It's all for cheaper than it would be to get the 3 figures at retail. It's only $70. So that's why I voted for it personally.
It's good for new collectors. It's good for new collectors.
I will say, Coffee, there is a problem with this set, which we'll get into when we get into snacks. But Qui-Gon's lightsaber sucks. It looks like.
I mean, yeah,
really
that sucks. But
it looks like green piss. Like it's like you know how Obi-Wan's lightsaber is a very nice, vibrant blue. Like it's really good.
Soup.
This might be a hot. I almost think that saber's too blue. I'm not.
I mean, I can.
It looks like a fucking Jolly Rancher, bro.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think it's a little too blue. I like how deep the color is, but
lately they've been kind of going a little bit too dark with some of the colors.
And you do bring up a good point. You do bring up a good point. Why are they so different?
Yeah,
if that makes
Qui-Gon's
sense.
is very light, and Obi-Wan's is very dark. So I don't really like the light. I prefer the dark. Yeah, but I can understand the problem with the dark, like you're saying.
I agree with you. I would prefer the deeper, darker colors for the sabers, but I just feel like it's just
they overcorrected with that.
Yeah, they overdid it, if that makes sense. But you do bring up a good point with the saber blades. But the last multi-pack we do have is the Last Command one.
Before we go to the Last Command, I just want to say one more thing. Dill brought up a great point about the 332nd being on the new body. That while I agree with Dill for sure, that's also probably a reason why I wasn't as excited for that, because I was like, I have these two.
The figure art, yeah.
Like both of them, I have those looks. It's just like the other ones, I was like, this is a new clone for the shelf. It's not replacing, it's not an upgrade, right. It's an actual a new look.
Yeah. But the Last Command 4-pack.
That's definitely my favorite though, like Shadow Dragon said last week.
Yeah, and I don't blame anybody for picking this one, but the way I feel about it is obviously it's kind of in line with the Yoda and Commander Gree 2-pack. The reason why most people picked it up is because they wanted Jorah Sabayoth. I don't think that's a hot take. I know, like, you could have uses for the other 3 figures, and it's awesome to get something like Luke to come out.
Luke.
But the fact of the matter is, if you wanted Jorus, you were forced to buy this 4-pack.
I will slightly disagree, just slightly, because while I do think you're right about Luke and Mara Jade, even though I personally want them, I can't imagine someone wanting Jorus but not wanting Luke. Like, I feel like if you want one,
yes, you can. But my thing with Luke is he is literally just like a freak of nature kit bash, as opposed to, and it's fine. That's not an issue. Like, I'm glad they got, they were able to do a clusterfuck of reuse to make him. But at the end of the day, the only new part on him is a fucking head sculpt. And the rest is just some fucking freaky ass kit bash.
Is Jorus really as new as Wilbon was saying? Because I thought there was more reuse.
Skiff-guard, Lando, legs.
Yeah, is that
lightning
really
hands are reuse. And I think like the forearms were reused too. I'm not 100%. I don't want to like definitively say what it is. There's a good bit of new on him.
He has the slave arms.
I thought the only new was the head. So I guess I'm wrong.
No. I don't think it was like Darth Maul's thing that they reused for the abs and everything.
Were also new. I think the lightning hands were also new.
Are they different?
I thought those were reuse.
They kind of counter what Zeus.
I do know they're a different color. They're kind of
hold on. Yeah. We could do a test right here. I have Palpatine's right here.
Bro's fact checking me right now.
Make me big. Let's find out.
I don't trust Zoo Boy.
You tell me. That's what I'm saying. You tell me.
Bro's blind.
Bro, it's you can look at it. It's the same thing.
It looks the same to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
But
So Wilbon's fucking wrong.
Liberal-
Fucking idiot.
Liberal destroyed and logic.
liberal destroyed with logic. Fucking hell, bro. But I can't agree with you that if you wanted Jorus, you wanted Luke. But the thing with, like I was saying with Luke, the only new part on him is a head sculpt. He's just some kit bash, basically. But and the cloak, of course. I think he came with a decent cloak. But
Cloak.
you were forced to buy. I'm gonna say it. You were forced
Hasbro
to.
is forcing me.
You were forced to buy a factually inferior Return of the Jedi Luke Skywalker in this pack. You can't swap the chest piece out, and I'm
Straight
sorry,
up.
the photo reel on the head is worse than the
It's
standard
unbelievably
Return of
bad.
the Jedi Luke.
See, I agree with you, Coffee, but you'd be surprised. I've seen a few people say they prefer the photo reel.
I'm sorry, I've seen people say it too, and they're dead fucking wrong. But
And those people are called idiots.
if
You know?
if you wanted Mara Jade, I feel like most people already bought the first Mara
Yep.
Jade, and I will give them props. They did give you the alternate head sculpt, but at the same time, it was on the box of the first release Mara Jade. The first release Mara Jade should have had the head sculpt.
Yeah, that's
But
what I wanted the most out of that 4-pack, which
yeah,
I initially slapped a pre-order on and probably a week later canceled. But
That's
that
kind of what I did.
is what got me.
I'm
it is
also
cool that they included it.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I'm not gonna
But-
lie. I almost feel like Coffee. I should have showed you when you came over, but I almost feel because you know how the Mara comes with the original head sculpt as well.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the paint is better on the new one, but the old one has a more vibrant, better looking green eyes. If that makes sense. So it's like the
Right.
paint's better on the new one, but the other one is better eyes. So it's like
Like
don't really know how to
overall, say like it's a good 4-pack, but I almost feel like they should have done a Luke and Jorus 2-pack instead of a Last Command 4-pack.
Yes.
But and don't take it the wrong way. Yes, they did give Mara Jade the new head, but like I was saying, that should have been packed in with the first one.
yeah.
Which is why I'm saying that it could have just been a Luke and Jorus 2-pack, because I think the first release Mara Jade should have had the head sculpt.
Even if they wanted to make it a 4-pack, I feel like it's kind of wild that we don't actually have a Thrawn from the Thrawn trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right.
Even though it would just be probably the Thrawn, the old Thrawn that we
Well,
already had.
The big thing, Coffee, that even
Does he
I
have
know,
the shoulder things? Is that
well,
what
he
it is?
doesn't always wear that. Like, even the EU Thrawn figure that I have, 3 3/4 inch, it doesn't have the big shoulder things. But the big thing that I think that it should have, that we still don't have, is the color hair is different.
Right.
EU Thrawn has like jet black hair.
I know we've been yapping about it for 15 minutes now. Overall, 4-pack is good. My main complaint
It's just
about
not for you.
Yeah. My main complaint about it is I disagree heavily with them only doing 4 publishing figures a year.
That's because
This
you want your
should-
Scar Squad.
It's not, I'm gonna be honest, it's not even that. It's kind of fucking icky that they only do a 4-pack of Legends figures a year. And at the end of the day, even though Mara Jade got something else, and Luke is technically a unique figure, at the end of the day, Luke was a repack. Mara Jade was a repack with a new head, and Luke was just a freak of nature kit bash with a new head. 3 of the 4 figures were, I'm gonna say, they weren't new.
Now, what do you think that the next year's Shadow of the Empire line is going to count as their EU release?
I do, and that sucks.
It probably is. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think so, because they when they introduced Shizor, they went out of their way to say that this is the first non-publishing line EU thing. So I think
will
it's
say,
different.
Wilbon
it's
spitting,
a-
like we were saying, it's a multimedia project. It might not necessarily be
Well,
published.
wait, I
I
thought-
don't think it's going to
That's
count.
the point.
Well, Bon, see, I thought I was under the impression the way they were wording it that it was publishing line. it was just mainline, like the gaming greats that used to be GameStop exclusive for reuse. Right. And then they become mainline with Malik and stuff like that.
That's true.
So I thought it was the first mainline.
Now we get more of those as a result.
Yeah.
So I think what I mean by that is that it's not going to be the only thing we get from EU/publishing now.
It would suck, but honestly, now that they are, like Yak said, that there's no Knights of the Republic figures on the horizon, I feel like the big EU figures that I want that's not Knights of the Republic is obviously, as I've said, Jason. That could be a standard release. But right. Bane and Plagueis, while they could be in publishing line packaging, I would also not be surprised to see Hasbro put it in Clone Wars and Acolyte packaging.
Yeah.
So
true.
Aardvark, I was saying that earlier, man. They need to do a Clone Wars multimedia wave, and Dirge, like that would be a great wave.
You know, I
agree.
I forget who said it early on in the stream. It was one of our first comments, but someone was talking about what the $54.99 pack could be. What if it's Dirge?
Dude, I would.
Man, I hope so.
It could be Dirge.
M&F guarantee. If it is Dirge, I am busting on cam live on stream. I'm getting the channel banned.
We're gonna do a whole stream. We're gonna do a whole stream, but we're all stroking our pit.
We're gonna play Soggy Dirge, and whoever comes in last place has to clean their camera.
Yeah, and then pay for everybody else.
Yeah.
So what could it realistically be? Because it has to be a big. Now
you got me going. Bro. I know you can't tease me like that.
I know people are saying that it could be like one big figure, but I brought up the point. What if it's our first multi-pack with a deluxe figure in it?
Yeah.
Because think about it like this: deluxe figures are $34 and mainline is $25. So that's basically $60 together, and that would line up with the $5 discount from a multi-pack.
Right.
So what if it's a deluxe figure in a standard?
Yeah, same wavelength. When people, I mean, and I can only speak for myself, but when I saw that leak come out, I immediately thought, okay, that's some kind of multi-pack.
That's
what other people were saying. It could be, Dexter, Jester, what have you. Great, I hope so. But even then, I don't know if like a Dexter would be 50. It might be 40, 45, but when you see that 40 or the $54.99, immediately I'm like, that's some kind of multi-pack or like a figure with some kind of vehicle, but I'm
like a small vehicle, maybe the Bark Speeder.
No.
Bark would be more expensive.
Justin was spitting. Yeah, he said yesterday that the Maul with the blood fin, which granted it did have extra accessories and everything. But that was $60, and that is the Bark Speeder is bigger than the speeder bike.
You're right. Yeah.
The speeder would be a good $75, $80 price.
I agree. I think that would be like a $70, $75.
And I agree. The thing about the why Kenobi Jabroni, I was thinking about it being a single figure. Is because we've got things, everyone's talking about Odin in the Marvel Legends, but it's not the first one. There are plenty of big guys in Marvel Legends that are on that price tag. So I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like that either. But at the same time, not to like jerk my own dick or say I'm spitting or anything. I do genuinely think it could be a deluxe, our first multi-pack that has a deluxe figure and something else in it, because like I was saying, 30, they can round up to 35 plus 25, that's 60, and then take the $5 off, you get 55. And all these multi-packs we've been getting have been $5 cheaper than just getting two figures at standard retail.
I won't 100% say that I think it's going to be two
deluxe figures in a 2-pack. Then they knock $5 off. Then it's 55.
I won't 100% say it's a big figure, but if it is a big figure, I'm gonna put a Zoo Boy guarantee that it's gonna be Ninth Sister. I think Justin was spitting.
Yes, and that would be awesome. I hope. I'll say this. I hope it's a big figure. I just don't want to overreach with my expectations.
That's why like I would love a Dirge and I would love a Pong Krell, but I feel like that's like more unlikely. I feel like Night Sister is more.
And it's the same thing with Dexter Jetster. Like, I'm sorry, like it would be cool to get an official Dex, but they're not using Dexter Jetster as their first
No
experiment
no.
with something.
Honestly,
like
I know Bly is probably joking, but I would love an Unkar Plut. Like that's one of my me and my dad. That's a big
Fucking
joke
hell.
between me and my dad. That like just that it's just a recurring joke with the portions. Like
I really wish
man.
I really wish they didn't cut the bit where he kept showing up in the movie.
I know, like when he loses his arm, like that's so cool.
Yeah, but so that it could be either their first, big fig,
Dill
like bigger
brings up
than
a
a
good
deluxe.
point. Dill brings up a good point too, because I feel like they got to do a Jedi Survivor Droideka because that's the only one they haven't done now. In Jedi
Dill
Survivor.
is high key spitting with that. I'm not gonna lie. He actually is kind of spitting with that one.
And there are other
there
commando droids. There's a bunch. So.
I was going to say, is there another battle droid they haven't done that they could just?
There's
like,
3 commando
slap it?
droids.
Do you know what, Wilbon? The B2 and the B1 all have that standard look. The commando droid that we're getting is a different look. So I wouldn't be surprised if this 2-pack would be like
the other commando droid.
It'd be the same paint job as
Yeah.
the B1 and B2, but in the Droideka and the commando.
So
I think I just got a leak on Reddit that the $54.99 is going to be what we all wanted. The Book of Boba Fett scooter chase exclusive.
There we go. That's
fuck yeah! Let's go.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's either them dipping their toes in a big fig, which unfortunately I think that's the least likely out of all 3. I'm not saying I don't want it. I feel like when I try to be realistic with my expectations, people are like, oh, that means you don't want it. Because that was happening on Out of the Basement. I was like, I don't see them doing a 41st Elite Scout because it would be not only the camo paint job, it would be a fully newly sculpted
Fuck
figure.
you for not drinking copium, bro.
Yeah, and there were people who were like, oh, that must mean he doesn't want it. No, I'm not fucking saying that. I'm trying to be... It's Hasbro we're talking about. It could be their first big fig, but I don't think it's going to be that.
It's Borgullet with his bendy tentacles. Borgullet.
It could... The fucking... Oh my god.
Dude,
Bro,
fucking hell.
It's the Martez sisters, and they're going to have
is going
rooted hair.
skibidi in chat right now, bro.
that is a day one.
It could be like I was saying. It could be a deluxe figure with a standard figure packed together with that $5 discount, or this one feels like copium as well. It could be another vehicle that isn't a bark speeder. A bark speeder would be more expensive.
I think it's going to be a 1/12 scale Death Star.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes,
There you
that's
go.
it. That's it.
That's what it is.
Or it could be. I mean, like I think Nate said on Out of the Basement, it could be the Rancor that we should have gotten on shelves.
Yeah. There you. It's going to be the baby Rancor from the Bad Batch. That's what it's going to be.
No, but honestly,
Or
I think
instead of vehicle, it could be another creature.
I think you're splitting though with the deluxe and an extra packed in. I think that's what it has to be because, and I might just be brain blasted tonight, but I can't think of what other smaller vehicle other than I'm looking at my.
That's why I was saying,
and it's like
it could be a creature of some kind.
What if it's this Jillo beast?
Oh, give me the Nexu, bro. Give me the Nexu.
Though, think about this.
The
I'm
Reek.
just now out loud. We know we're getting the new Clone Wars Ahsoka Anakin. Could it be that with the redecoed stap for Clone Wars?
Ooh.
That would be kind of fire, bro. I'm not.
I mean, if we're going to think about Hasbro, like
Bro is spitting right now.
What we can, it could be that.
I'd pick that.
I
up.
think it could very easily be any of the 3. I think it could be their first big fig. It could be a deluxe with a standard figure 2-pack that has been
I like the
reduced by
deluxe
$5.
standard.
And I don't think it'll. I take back the vehicle. I think it could be a creature as well. I think it could easily be any of those 3.
Can you imagine we're all wrong and it's just some shitty roleplay item?
Fuck off, bro.
They still save me money, bro.
True.
Dude,
Okay, I want to talk about what Hal Runner is saying right now because I feel like no one cares what you're saying. I'm not saying people here. I'm just saying like in general, people don't care about Outlaws figures. But I was thinking,
K-Vest, Nixon, or Speeder.
I was thinking about this the other night because
cool.
Wilbon was on Black Series Cantina. It was a great episode. You should go listen to that if you haven't. And they did this thing on Black Series Cantina where they were talking about what would be the final wave, which I thought was a really cool idea. And they were also picking deluxes.
We might have to steal that idea and do it on this show.
Oh, I'd love to. But I was thinking about what I would want for a deluxe. And what I was thinking about, and I know a lot of people probably wouldn't want this, but Cal Kestis got a deluxe build-up pack. If Cal can get it, then Kay deserves it as well. So I feel like a Kay Vest build-up pack, because she has lots of little stuff just like Cal has that you could build out that pack. I feel like that would be really cool.
You know what? I hope they do that just for you, bro. And I'm not even being sarcastic. I know how bad you want that character.
I mean, I'll just take a standard release too.
I know, and I hope they do that for you as well.
Yeah,
but
I just listened to Black Series Cantina episode, and for those like me waiting because I haven't played Outlaws, but Mike mentioned that I think it was Mike mentioned that they just patched up a bunch of the mechanics, the issues. So for those looking to eventually buy it, like myself, the fact that they just patched up a lot of the issues and Black Friday is around, keep your eyes out because I think I'm on it.
I didn't even know. It's stupid. I got an email today from Ubisoft saying, "Hey, Star Wars Outlaws DLC is out."
Right back.
Okay. I'm like, "Oh, thanks Ubisoft. I beat it 2 days ago. Thanks for alerting me now." But I didn't even know it was out until Brian from the Black Series Cantina VIP and friend of the show.
Yeah. So I think I'm picking it up in a couple days or whenever.
I would definitely recommend it because when I played the DLC with the new update, I was like, "Oh wow." I kind of wish I waited to play the game because it's better now for sure.
Play it again.
Yeah, when you go back to it, Wilbon, you're gonna like it more, I think, because a lot of the stuff people had problems with was fixed now.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna have a couple good days. I did not finish it. I'm gonna have a good couple of days off for Thanksgiving after we go to my in-laws for Thanksgiving dinner. I'm gonna have a good couple of days to do nothing, so I might get in some game time.
Oh, yeah.
Although I have been feeling running back Baldur's Gate 3 again.
Yeah,
I mean, that's another choice. Good choice.
Hey, Wilbon, have you seen all the mods that they've been dropping for it too?
Dude, they're crazy, and I have it on PC too, so I could easily do all that.
Too bad Coffee's not here. I like Bobcat's comment. It's Sabine with the proper dump truck. That's why it's super deluxe.
Hey super deluxe.
I'm gonna go back to that the 4-pack. We know we're talking about that forever, for a good minute. So I have a legitimate question for you, Wilbon and Zoo, because you both got it.
Okay.
If they would have just released Joris by itself, would you have preferred that, or you prefer getting the 4-pack as he did?
Oh, I would have preferred to be able to pick him up single pack for sure.
Okay. In this context, Fig, does that mean the other figures wouldn't exist?
No, I would just say like single pack release.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm
kind of like how Starkiller got a single pack release.
I'm always down for single releases, so it gives people more options. As long as, like I just said, that it doesn't take away, because I do like all 4 of those figures. So, like I said, I don't like.
Are we talking about the last two 4-pack again? Here's the thing. Here's the thing that I was saying. I think it would have been cool to do a 2-pack of Luke and Jorus, which would have been $45. And I know, like, obviously saying it in this context, the head sculpt wouldn't have existed. But like I was saying, Mara Jade should have got the head in the original thing. And if you really wanted the Luke, you could have just bought another Return.
In Coffee's like alternate universe where Mara got the head in the original release,
I think that would have been perfect.
Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Yeah.
Coffee's spitting right now.
But
Coffee, I wanted to tell you
with the single pack.
Yeah. If you saw Coffee, I like Bobcat's comment. Bobcat said the $54.99 will be Sabine with the proper dump truck.
There you go. Sculpted ass costs
Yeah,
$30.
it costs to add plastic. So
Hey, so that's what you got. Awesome, Max Reba. I hope you like it when you get it in. That's awesome.
I love
Also,
the shoulder pads on that.
Thank you for stopping by.
Great.
Hopefully you watch the rest of the replay. But yeah, it's a great figure.
That's awesome.
I'm glad to see people picking up their
I can't wait to
first
get mine.
imports.
So good.
But yeah. I don't know what you guys were talking about when I stepped away to piss, but I came back to more Last Command 4.
Yeah, Fig was just talking about the last
the if they single packed Joru Sabayoth, would we have preferred that?
I would agree.
Yeah, like I was saying, I think in an alternate universe, the perfect way to go about that would have been the 2-pack. Mara Jade should have came with that head sculpt, and then think, if you really wanted the Luke, you could have just grabbed another one of the.
I think Coffee is correct because I don't think
that's the first time ever coming out of your mouth. No, I'm just playing.
I think Joris could have got a single release, but to be honest, I don't think Hasbro would have sold a Luke figure as a single. I think the only way we were ever getting a Luke is if it was a multi-pack. So a 2-pack would have been cool, 4-pack, whatever.
Alex, check the Discord in just a second. I'm going to find the picture and I'll ping you, all right? Because I did put up a comparison of the 2020 Stormy with the...
Did you post it on the MNF Instagram or your Instagram? Or?
No, I didn't. I'm really anal about what I post on Instagram. I don't just post.
Bro, you should just
random.
You should post it on the MNF account.
Oh wait, yeah, I did post. Or wait, no, I didn't post.
Oh yeah, post garbage on the MNF account just to get something over there.
That's not what I'm saying.
I could post like.
Oh, that's what I am saying. Just post anything. Any. Honestly, I'm gonna start posting stuff we get in emails and just say from user from.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Right.
Speaking of,
like whenever people send us cool stuff.
Yeah, Doug said he sent emails last week and this week.
I got it pulled up for whenever we do get to the email segment. Do you guys want to go ahead and do that?
Yeah, I think we've done enough yappage about certain things. Okay, I found the picture. Okay. I'm gonna ping you on it, Alex. I will ping you. Okay.
You should open it too on the screen. Let's.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're spitting, bro. You're spitting. Yeah, you're spitting, Z-Boy.
I got the 2020. I got the 2020 right here.
All right.
Boo.
It is.
Boo.
It is slightly smaller, and you can say I was being a little unfair because this is probably the shittiest helmet I have on my Stormtroopers.
Oh yeah,
bro picked out the crappiest one for comparison.
But I'm sorry, bro. This just screams OT Stormtrooper.
Look at the blue on that one, Dan.
And yet, dude, like you can tell it against the white background specifically. What the fuck were they thinking with this fucking blue-white plastic, bro?
It's funny because I actually really like it until you compare.
I was with you, bro. I was with you. I didn't even. I was saying it. I didn't even notice it until I did.
Yeah, like because when I'm looking at it by itself, I'm like, oh, I actually like. Look, I have one right next to me right now. I'm like, oh yeah, I really like this blue. Like the blue tint is cool. But then you look at it like that, and you're like, what the fuck is this?
And like I've been saying, I've been advocating for Black Series to do an updated Stormtrooper. But I'm gonna say it: the figure arts gives me everything I want out of what I was wanting from a Black Series. It has bicep swivel.
Yeah.
It has better, in my opinion, it has better proportions. Obviously, the articulation in certain aspects is better, but it has the holster and it has that OT style helmet.
It's got the holster.
Yes.
Look, it's that easy.
And that's true, Kicking Bird. The blue-white might resist the yellowing over time, which is nice. But another thing about the figure arts is all of the all of the white on the figure arts is paint. It's not yellow plastic or yellow. I keep saying fucking yellow. It's not white plastic. Thankfully,
I feel like
that will also help resist yellowing over time.
We've had this conversation on this stream multiple times on this show, but It's just the difference between, again, ice white and frost white. People, do you like the colder color, the warmer color, the cream?
Right.
Like, it's just they're two different types of white, really.
I mean, other than the torso and the body being, a little skinny than you'd like, it's as good as it gets. And I mean, the Mafex coming out, the Mafex 2.0 is gonna blow it all out of the water.
Yeah.
I forget if you said
actually, I do. Before we get into emails, I want to do a little bit of talking about the Mafex.
Coffee, I forget if you told me this. Can you put the holster on the other side to make an ESP one?
No,
you can't. Okay.
No,
Nope,
it's
just
only the
that
one side. But what's nice is you get the options. You can have holsterless or holster.
Yeah. So Zoo, you
cool.
have
you get the 3 weapons.
There's two holes.
Yeah, this is what I was messing with when Coffee brought it over, putting the little thing.
If you don't, you can cover that up, but it's only on that side.
Can the Mafex one do that?
No.
Damn.
I was talking to Germ about that. It doesn't even look like the holster is removable.
Yeah,
on the Mafex one.
So we still don't have like an ESB variant then in any 1/12 scale.
Yep. Nope. And what's crazy is the Mafex is specifically advertised as the Empire Strikes Back.
Dude, it's crazy. I don't get it.
But I will say I do prefer the looks of the Mafex one.
Yeah, same.
Overall. Just because it's slightly more proportionate.
I ain't sad about having one or two of these in the collection.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Also,
I feel like,
as we all know, the OT, especially 77, where every trooper is so wonky from the other.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Yeah.
That's why they all fit in so well.
I feel like you could have a display of Black Series, SHF, and Mafex.
Exactly.
And it still works. Like,
yes,
that'll be cool.
Yes.
Which I'm sure is what Wilbon and Coffee will wind up having.
100%.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and let's just get into the Mafex real quick. Share screen. I got pickies. I got pickies.
We got the pickies.
We're gonna get off with this first one. I mean,
I'm getting off with this one for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna fucking jelk it on cam. I mean, even if you don't like imports, I'm sorry, you can't lie. This is literally a stormtrooper plucked straight out of the OT.
Bro, you're gonna have to bring this one over for sure.
I will. And
you're gonna have to bring over the SHF again just so I can compare the two of them.
Even Unc Doug. This is a monumental moment. Even Uncle Douglas Smith is admitting that the import looks good.
The certified
that
import
alternate head is.
Yeah, this looks like you plucked the bitch straight out of the OT, and I also love how they did that little blue dot on the stomach. It's not just gray. We'll get to this one next. I mean, it looks like it's going to articulate well. I mean, it kind of looks like it's probably going to be a dumbbell with a cap, but I mean, you can see how that arm is kind of flexing forward like it's a butterfly joint.
That's kind of an awkward picture, I feel like.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw this.
The proportions kind of look kind of wonky just because of the people.
Oh, bro, I just noticed something when I pull this picture up.
I don't like
Holy shit. So not only does it come with the 2 helmets, but peep those green lenses, bro.
Yeah.
Peep that. So not only do you get a more standard helmet with the black lenses, you get the funky OT helmet with the green lenses specifically.
Coffee, have you seen the comment? I don't know if it was on Reddit or if it was on Twitter, but someone replied when this was first announced, and they said it looks like a stormtrooper from Battlefront, not from the OT. I didn't really know what that means because the Battlefront stormtroopers are from the OT, so I don't really understand.
Yeah, I don't what. Bobcat, that's valid because this figure is mad expensive.
How much?
You can, dude. So on HLJ, this thing is $94, but I pre-ordered mine from Hobby Genki and it was around $74 a piece.
Yep, same.
That's what I did too.
And Hobby Genki, there's no limit. You can get as many as you want.
And I've ordered a bunch from Hobby Genki. They're legit.
They're great.
Yeah.
I just got something from Hobby Genki today. So
Wasn't it on Ami
Yeah.
went to about 80? 82 or 85?
I think it's like 85 on Ami. Yeah.
You can always find. I think Coffee mentioned either earlier today or yesterday that a lot of Mafex in general is cheaper on Hobby Genki, and I know spoilers for Snags, but this little Batfleck, he was $20 cheaper on Hobby Genki than he was Ami or whatever.
Hobby Genki is they're not my go-to because I still prefer like Ami. They have the cheaper DHL rates because they're partnered with DHL, and they have the point system.
Yeah,
but Genki they're my secondary go-to. They are my main when it comes to Mafex because they put them up for 20% off. So that's just a W. Just getting them for cheaper. Because this is a whole separate rant, but if Mafex keeps increasing their prices, I'm about to start getting priced out of buying Mafex figures. Because I can't like they're starting to get that big bad syndrome with their standard import pricing, if that makes sense. It's starting to be $110 a figure if you're just getting one.
At what price do you feel like you'd be all right? That's too much for me.
Well, that's the thing. Now that Hobby Genki puts these up for 20% off, it's not going to happen. And I feel like the Japanese economy, if it was 110 for a figure without because after shipping that's like 130, I just can't do that for a retail figure. Like I've paid more than that for figures on the aftermarket.
Yeah,
but at that point, bro, I can wait for a sale on something like that.
Right.
You know?
When you're approaching 50% the price of a Hot Toys figure, it's like, all right,
that's a problem. Yeah,
let me think about things. Whether or not you're collecting habits, just
and I was
like registering it all. You're like, damn.
That's like that one person that was on Out of the Basement.
If anything, you'll just collect less.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
There was that one person that Nate was destroying in chat, but some person commented and was like, the problem with all these 1/12 scale figures is they look like shit compared to the Hot Toys.
Yep.
And it's like,
brother,
they're completely different. They're
a tenth of the fucking price.
Yeah, I should fucking hope so, bro. Like, geez.
The problem with this 1977 freaking Ford Pinto, it's like comparing that to a brand new 2025 car. It's like that same mentality.
Yeah, you know what the problem is? When I buy DVDs, I say it's not 4K. So why didn't they just put it in 4K back in 1999?
Why isn't this VHS 4K, bro?
Yeah, that's what I'm
exactly.
Saying. Right. But I directly compared.
There you go.
Eating the dubs.
I directly compared Mafex's pricing to Figuarts because they're both Japanese companies that make 6-inch scale figures. And they both prioritize things like articulation and paint and all of that over stuff like that. That's why they're expensive. But when you look at this Mafex, no, you're good. When you look at this Mafex being even the Hobby Genki price of $75, the SHF Stormtrooper is $47. It is literally almost double the price. It is over double the price if you get it anywhere else but Hobby Genki. So, I understand. What were you saying?
I was going to say the question is, do you think it's twice as better than the SHF or no?
That's the thing. Even though this has the two helmets, it almost feels like the SHF actually has more options because you get the 3 blaster. Yes, this comes with the E11, the DLT-19, and the pistol, but you can't swap the holster off of this. It looks like you can't. I don't. And for double the price.
For me, it's not a choose between them. It's I'm gonna get them for variety because the OT has so much variety. So it's not even a pick between them. It's okay, I'm going to army build them because it'll make the OT shelf look better with the variety of stormtroopers.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. After all this talk about it, I feel like part of me wants to pick up just one SHF and one Mayfex just to have some variety of the stormtroopers.
Do it, Zoo.
I'm not gonna just because of the way you collect, and that Diesel was spitting that one time. Just because the way you collect, I'm no longer gonna like coerce you or like I don't want to say shit on you because I'm not like actually shitting on you for not grabbing imports. But like, if you want to do
we're
that,
not gonna shame you.
We're not gonna shame you. Yeah, if you want to do that, do it. But I'm also not gonna be like, yeah, bro, you gotta fucking do it.
The reason why it's for me is it's just
I'll
like
be the one to say, Zoo, you gotta.
It's just because I like, especially this close up, and I see how like even just variation with these, like these two helmets are just so starkly different. I feel like that's what I would like out of imports. It's like again what Wilbon and I have talked about, that Bo-Katan figure that he likes so much. It's so good. It looks great. But for my personal collection, it's just not necessary.
It's because it's Bo-Katan. Like if it was like,
I just
it was a more interesting character.
I just hate women. That's my problem.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh well, I can't help you there.
Things you ever see.
My point with the Bo-Katan is that when you have them side by side, it's a night and day difference between the Mayfex and the Black Series. Right. It just looks so much better. And I literally never want to see my Black Series whenever again. I'm probably gonna sell it because I hate it that much. I really just I don't even want to look at it. Like it's so much better. I don't even want to look at the Black Series.
I'll pull up this picture too, because I mean, bro, just look at that helmet. Like you can holster the E11 and have him holding this blaster.
That's so good.
I don't understand why Black Series doesn't do a OT Stormtrooper.
Because it's all about new media.
They made one. Yeah. They made one new mold for new media, and they said, "Oh, this is good enough. We can just repack this."
But here's the thing, Wilbon. I know it wasn't the same year, but a similar time, Hasbro did the TVC updated Stormtrooper in TVC in the same amount of years that we've had the Black Series. You know what we got? The Rogue One Mando Stormtrooper, A New Hope Stormtrooper, and the ESP Stormtrooper with the holster on the other side. So we got all three variations in TVC. Why can't we get it in Black Series? Balance the scales, Hasbro.
Black Series is not for fucking boomers, man. We picked the wrong scale.
Fucking hell.
I'm going to say that one picture, the Mayfex, the two alternate heads. Granted, the figures are gonna price people out of it.
Fucking hell!
But if you can afford it, that shot of the side by side of the helmets should justify getting two alone. Yeah,
dude, I didn't even notice the green lenses. That kind of fucks.
Bro,
I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, I'm surprised that you didn't, because when I first saw this picture, I was like, "Ooh, one's black, one's green. That's cool."
I didn't even notice.
The price, not everybody can do it, but if you can do it and justify it yourself within your collection, this picture justifies.
It's so funny because I was sitting here talking about how I'm like damn near getting priced out of Mayfex, and then I have 3 of these on pre-order.
Yeah. Don't lie to yourself.
That's
bro.
the other thing with me too, because I think we've all been adjusting our or not all of us, but some of us have been adjusting our collecting habits, and me especially. If I'm buying less of this or that, hell yeah, I'm slapping 2 pre-orders on these without thinking twice.
Yeah,
I've been infinitely more excited about jumping into imports and world building and TV. This is a wild statement coming from me, and all my Black Series peeps are gonna fucking get mad at me saying this. I'm infinitely more excited about getting into imports and world building in 3.75 than I am about most Black Series releases.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Wilbon, if I think we're pretty similar, other than I'm not doing so much 3.75 world building, but I feel like you're doing your world building as it should be done, 3.75, but your 6-inch, your 1/12 scale, you're really, scaling back on the amount you're buying and rather getting the definitive versions of those
Right.
and even 1/6 scale, and then really doing the quantity of 3 3/4.
See, Wilbon, maybe.
My quantity brain is going to 3.75. My quality brain is going to 1.
Real quick, Chaotic. I see you keep mentioning the white ankles sucking and everything, but I'm gonna literally, even the Black Series has white ankles, and I'm gonna try to here's hold on, let me
SHF
brother. Do you see black ankles anywhere? And like look at this picture specifically. Do you see black ankles? I mean, like there's like hints of there's like black specks.
Look at all the varying heights of those stormtroopers too. Look at the one that's like near 6 inches shorter than the rest of them.
And also let me find the Black Series figures that I was referencing as well. I'm not trying to like call you out. I'm just specifically saying, like, I know you're saying the white ankles suck, but almost like even here, let me share. Yeah. These statues have white ankles. This Black Series figure, you can't really see it, but white ankles, you know.
Alex of Dante's Toys. I completely agree that the Black Series has released characters that would never
for sure. And I don't
think anybody's arguing that.
That is the beauty of the line, is that's what you get to, that's where I get my Shock T and my Luminara.
Sebulba.
I think it's just
we are never getting a fucking Kiadi Mundi from SH Figure Arts. Right. That's never gonna.
Here's another, like, no white or no black. These are rendered. These are from video game. Like, this is from Battlefront 2 right here. No white or no black. I mean.
I know, Wilbon, that it's a lot especially because you're getting into Hot Toys and you're buying more imports and stuff like that. But I almost feel like I think you'd be pretty happy with like all the play sets that I have, because that completely changed how I collect 3.75. And ironically, it's because of what you said when you were telling me how to like accessories. Like
I just won't have room for.
Yeah, I mean they're on my floor.
I totally agree. I totally agree. And for me, getting into my new house, I want my collection to be like a lot tidier and like stuff because I have stuff on the floor too. But it's just and a lot of that's because half of this room is storage. So what I want to do is have like a really tidy collection, and I want to have a coffee table that I put the cantina on.
I'm gonna get on all fours, bro. I got you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also fair, Wilbon.
Yeah.
As cool as the Jabba's playset is, I feel like for your purpose, a lot of the figures that you would put in there, you could just put in the cantina.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I'm probably just gonna pass on the Jabba's Palace thing and just load up my cantina with stuff.
I didn't really comment on it. This is facts.
100%.
Hold on. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to call anybody. Did anybody like say anything to the contrary of this that I didn't hear? Because this is true. The main reason why I collect Black Series is the character variety.
To fill in the spots.
Right. Also Chaotic again.
There is
real quick. I was not trying to like call. I was just trying to like to show you that like I know it's all preference at the end of the day. You might think it's ugly, but I was just trying to like show you that the white ankles wasn't necessarily wrong. If that makes sense.
Coffee came with the receipts, bro.
But going back to this, like this is facts, like, and like I don't think anybody argues against this, and there's factors as to why Black Series can do it. The figures are $25,
right.
Like, even if you don't think they're worth it, it's more expensive to produce the imports, and they want to make their money. Of course, they're gonna make most of them are going to be things that they know are going to sell. You know what I want? Yeah. It's just your preference, of course.
See, sorry, continue.
I'm just trying to say, like, of course, Black Series is going to release characters that, like, imports. They're never going to make Darth Malgus. They're never going to make Basilisk on
any line at such a price point and release.
Yeah, Hasbro can literally pump these figures out, and you also got to keep in mind Hasbro has the exclusive license to make these figures in
the U.S.
In the U.S. So it's like if the import market was open to the U.S., where we can't deny Star Wars is the biggest in the United States. The rest of the world does not care about Star Wars as much as the United States does.
Truth.
If they could sell these imports in the U.S.,
you know about the Mexico 4-pack, but
if they could sell the imports in the U.S., they would probably make a shitload more money and pump out more figures.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
let's get the Mezco Star Wars.
There's multiple factors as to why Hasbro can charge the prices they charge and why they make so many characters. And that's the main thing with the Black Series is character variety.
See, I think you just hate chaotic.
That's why I'll never...
Shut up, Zooboy. I fucking hate you.
That's why I'll never be out of Black Series. I will still... I'm loving a lot of the decisions they're making. However, for like the endless clone troopers and things like that, it's like those are become easy passes for me.
Yeah.
I also think, to go back to what Kenobi Jabroni was saying, I don't know, it's a couple years old now, maybe a year. I don't know if anyone has seen the Shartimus Prime interview. It's so cringe.
Dude, every time I read his fucking name, it's so dumb. Like, bro, I'm 12 years old. Like, I read Shart, and I'm just like, dude, I can't believe he fucking.
He's talking to the Marvel. He's talking to the Marvel Legends team, or like Dan from the Marvel Legends team, and he's like, "Why can't you guys just have more unique bucks, more accessories, more stuff like that?" And the guy is like, Dan is saying, the problem is if we do that, we'd have to cut down on the amount of figures we make per year and increase the prices. And then Shartimus was like, okay, fine, do that. I'm cool with it. And he's like, well, that's not really how retail-based lines work.
Yeah.
Billion-dollar corporations make their profits.
Right, and I feel like that's the thing.
It's almost as if the hardcore collectors are not the only audience for these things.
Right, like these are retail.
In the end, is not an action figure.
Yes, 100%. That's what I was going to say.
They are because of your experience with Hasbro, but the bigger ups at Hasbro, they don't see themselves as an action figure company.
At the end of the day, Hasbro is a game/toy company, right? So a big thing that they do is not figures, of course. That's their main thing. Monopoly and Play-Doh.
A lot of it is card games. Wizards of the Coast is huge for Hasbro. Magic the Gathering is huge for them.
See, and the other thing is, I don't know if anyone has seen, but Hasbro has talked about for many years now, they want to get into licensing. So like they license out G.I. Joe and Power Rangers and other things that they own so that other companies can do it. So there's this guy on YouTube. His name is JC. I don't know if anybody watches him, but he's an action figure news guy and kind of like Robo. And he talked recently about Hasbro possibly losing the license, like everybody has talked about.
Right. Yeah.
But he brought up a good point. He brought up an actual good point that
they're gonna do the switch, bro. It's gonna go to fucking McFarlane.
Like most of us, he doesn't really believe the rumors, right? But the thing that he said is that he would not be surprised if the license is lost, not because Disney doesn't want Hasbro to do Star Wars and Marvel, but because Hasbro itself would be trying to get out of the making action figures business and start licensing action figures, because they have been open about that in the past. The CEO, Chris Cox, has talked about how that's his end goal. That's what he wants Hasbro to do. So might not happen in a few years, but I would not be surprised if that's where it winds up going. And as well as I've talked about this many times, in my opinion, action figures, it's something like CDs and physical media, Blu-rays, even vinyl, which has seen a surge, but these are dying things. As much as I love them, all those things I just said are near and dear to my heart. The thing is that I would not be surprised to see action figures leave retail entirely. And they will be online only, fan channel, something like that.
Yeah. I think that in the next 5 to 10 years, that's a very realistic outcome.
Target, Walmart, like if you see
the ever-growing digital world where everything is online and
where kids are spending their hard-earned money on DLCs over there.
Right, they're buying Fortnite skins. They're not buying Black Series.
Battle passes and Fortnite skins are what the kids want now.
Yeah.
And not to say that no kids play with toys. I would say the overwhelming majority of kids are more interested in that.
But they're also priced out because I don't.
Right.
The reason why, besides the fact that they're not as popular characters, no mom or dad is going to Target seeing a $35 or $33 Savage Press and is buying that for their kid.
I mean, again, back in the
3.75 Boba Fett for $25 or whatever.
Yeah, that's
ain't no fucking way.
Right.
Ain't no
Phantom
fucking
Menace
way.
was out. Phantom Menace and the Saga Lot or Saga Club, whatever they called it in 2002, was going on. Figures were $4 or $5 still, and even then, my parents were just, you can have one.
It's funny you bring that up.
You're gonna have to save up your allowance money.
Exactly.
I was talking to my dad recently about this, and I was like, it's interesting how when I was a kid, you would take me to Toys R Us and you would say like, pick one thing, and it was like $5. And then now you go and buy one figure and it's $25.
I have nieces now, and I'm like,
yeah, but you
you get whatever you want.
Right, exactly. You can buy a full wave, and it's like over $100. So.
$100 for a full wave, which back in
Bro,
the day,
I wish I could go get a 3.75 Boba Fett for $4 these days.
Right. Yeah.
Here, hold on. I got that one right here. I got your $4 Boba Fett right here.
Which is the one that you were just showing? Was that the TVC that was 25?
Yeah.
That's like. Did you see the Django
figure I own?
The Django was 25.
Did you see the Django sold out on Big Bad? I couldn't believe it. Like I was waiting for it to go on sale. It never went on sale.
It's a good figure. Oh, look at that Kenner.
TVC I own.
It's a good. It's nice.
I like
it.
Yep, that's it.
Dude, I
such a sucker for it.
Bro, is Bobcat saying that he's eating figures as a snack? Hey,
Yes, he is.
I'm so fucking.
Hey, yo.
Dude, I just bought the new Cassian for full price off Big Bad to add him to my pile of loot, and he's $20 on Amazon with Prime shipping.
Oh, dude, is he?
It's in your pile of loot.
I shipped it. They haven't even. I shipped my pile of loot 4 days ago, and it's still processing.
Yeah,
bro. You know what's funny, Coffee? Like
it takes a long time.
I get you have a small pile of loot, but it's funny for me because when I ship my pile of loot that always have like 30 items in them, it always takes a week and a half for them to process.
Show that again.
Yeah.
Show that main effect again. Fucking hell! A bunch of shit fell over.
I mean, God.
Peak.
Oh, hold on. I got
You're
you.
gonna make me bust with this.
Peak.
I mean, this is as on point, plucked out of the screen as any hot toy that's ever been produced.
Oh yeah, I'll say it. The Mafex OT Bobas are straight up mini hot toys.
So which
the articulation might not be there. I had imports before this, but this was my first Star Wars import. This is the best, without a doubt. I know coffee, everybody says it, and I don't need to gas it up, but this is arguably the best screen accurate 1/12 figure you can find.
So which Boba Fett?
I'm gonna venture dollar for dollar. That is the best 1/12 Star Wars action figure.
It's
based
amazing.
on what it costs to get it. It is the best dollar for dollar figure.
This is the ESB. My preferred look.
Your preferred,
like you, is my preferred.
Oh, it is Return of the Jedi. Okay.
Return of the Jedi, but this is so good and so iconic And when you have the rest of the bounty hunters lined up, I mean, this is it. It's not getting better than this.
I haven't talked about this with Coffee or Wilbon, but I actually wound up canceling my Boba that's in my pile of loot, and I'm buying the Return of the Jedi one from Germania.
As you should.
So-
If that's the one you like, you should do that.
You gotta
Yeah.
have one.
The Return of the Jedi is just my preferred look. What do you think of that, Coffee?
And I'm a big
Oh no, good.
fiddler.
I was telling you.
I always fiddle. I'm very rarely the guy that, gets in a pose, puts it on the shelf, and that's it. I just, I'm fucking ADHD. I gotta fiddle with my boys. But this is the one where I got in one pose, put it on the shelf, has never moved.
Love it. Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
so
that pose of him just like draping the gun over his arm like that.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
exactly. I can't wait to do that.
It looks so good.
And I mean, even when you have him in like a pose,
That looks great too.
Yeah.
so good. Yeah, I like the typical, but just switch it up every once in a while.
Also,
oh good.
I just I love the blue that they use on the jetpack. It's so good.
That's nice.
And he's got the sculpted grandpa cheeks and everything, bro. Like,
This is one
I
where
love the paint.
even if you do not want to ever get into imports, you're a brand or a line purist. This is the one. And I'm talking to the Black Series purist. This is the one that I recommend you.
You hear that, Mike Case?
Because I'm never going to tell you anything. This is truly the one that these guys have been preaching about for months that you look into.
And that's why I gas up the ESB one specifically, because if you are a Black Series purist, the Return of the Jedi Boba Fett is a good figure.
And the ESB is so
bad. Yeah.
What swayed me, Coffee?
This is probably $10 more.
Check out.
I mean,
my,
if you're
TVC Slave One.
I mean, bro, if
at
we're talking price, you can get the like when it was on sale on Big Bad, you can get the Mafex for $2 more than the deluxe Boba Fett. Oh, are you getting it on?
Yeah, because I've been
Go for
waiting
it.
for him.
Yeah, so I am actually, when it comes to that, I'm not too upset because I had Dedra rotting in my pile of loot for 2 months now. It was almost time to ship her, and I added the Death Trooper model kit.
Yeah, that's right.
As well,
Yeah.
so that's why I wasn't too upset about it. But
I mean, it's only $5, and that's a really good
Big Bad
deal.
at $6 plus tax, and I had to pay the shipping from Big Bad. But at the same time, like I was saying, I got 2 other figures, so the shipping it's fine.
See, Coffee, what was the final, the thing that pushed me over the edge was I figured if Hasbro does a new ESB Boba on the Return of the Jedi body, I will regret buying the Mafex. But I will not regret buying the Return of the Jedi one.
Because that's your preferred one.
Yeah. So I figured I don't want to have buyer's regret later down the line. I feel like this way I'll be more happy because Return of the Jedi is how I like my Boba Fett.
How cheap is that Mafex Return of the Jedi right now?
Well, I got it on Ami, and I added it to it's sold out currently, but it $32.
Germ is giving.
And when you're throwing
I
it
love
in,
that in the back.
when you're throwing it in on an Ami order, I mean $30. That's nothing.
You're not gonna regret that, Zoo.
Well, Germ is giving me basically the same price that I would have paid on. I would have paid for the ESB. He's giving to me for the Return of the Jedi.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned.
Yeah, so it's not like I'm not getting an import Boba. I'm still getting. It's just I'm getting my preferred look.
Right.
I think, bro, I think this is my final pose. I'm not for Return of the Jedi. I know you like the hand on the blaster and everything. I think this is the final pose for me.
That is a good pose.
This looks so natural to me. This looks so good.
Did you also see Hal Runner's comment? I'm sure Hal Runner, you got it from when we were talking about it, but if you were looking for that Boba Fett, it is still on sale.
Yeah. It's just slightly more expensive.
Yeah, it used to be on sale for $37. I think now it's $44.
Yeah.
So it's slightly more expensive. But that's still a great price, $44.
Yeah, I still say it's worth it.
Am I about to grab this Return of the Jedi?
No, I'm talking about the ESP.
No, it's the Return of the Jedi is still
I'm
full
talking.
price.
Oh, you're okay.
Unk's got it.
Oh, got it.
I'm not. Who knows what that is?
All right,
Just
all right,
Star Wars.
boys. How you feel about jumping into the emails?
Yeah, let's do emails and then let's hop in snags. We're at 3.5 hours. Let's do some emails.
I feel like this was a particularly yap-heavy stream. This is good for.
Well, that's good. We got to go back to formula. Bro.
Yeah.
We've had activities
Yeah,
the past 2 streams. It's nice to just have a yap session.
Kenobi Jabroni got the
we don't have to
MNF
always
experience.
plan. We don't have to do always have to do tier lists or planned activities.
I do like doing them.
Sometimes it's good to just
time,
yap.
though.
Yes, I think they're good to shake things up.
I'll shake you up, bro.
But we'll start with a
fancy pose. Oh yeah.
we'll flash the email right there.
Oh, since you're promoting that, Wilbon, where can someone get these really cool hats, bro?
Oh, we have a store. We have a merch store. I'll flash that URL on stream really quick. It's MondayNightFigureball.com. And you know what? While I'm presenting, I'll go ahead and show our storefront.
Present.
What?
Just 1 second. Monday Night Figureball.
Hal Runner likes my whitey talk.
Fucking hell.
Oh, shit. Bro, there's so many names for those white clones. They're regs, they're shinies. Like, what the hell?
We've got
And
some
now
new stuff on the
Whitey-
site now.
Bro, I love that there's so much like merch for all of us. Like,
Hell
you get
yeah,
a
bro.
hat,
I
you can
love
get a mug, shirt.
I love creating these things. So we've got like just the standard Zoo Boy shirt. If you don't want the Target Zoo shirt, if you just want to rep Zoo Boy, we got that. We got the standard Zoo mug. We've got the first coffee merch. I'm coffee pilled mug.
Can't believe my fucking Helen Keller impression is fucking.
Bro,
awesome.
if you buy this, please post a picture of yourself like actually imitating Coffee's face in this.
Straight up.
What have
Email
I
that to
done?
us.
What have I done?
Email that to us. We got
Ooh,
the
Bobcat
mug.
said the mug is great for boil and popping.
Hey, yo.
Ooh,
We got the Comrade Bobcat guarantee right there.
hell yeah!
Got the pint glass.
We got the pint glass.
That's one of my favorite
I
pieces.
have this. I've got it right here. It's awesome.
It's one of my favorite pieces of merch that we have.
It came the pint glass came pretty quick. So if you order this, it should come pretty.
I will
soon.
say, if you get the pint glass, do not put that bitch in the dishwasher. I wouldn't trust it.
I was about to say,
I
did
would,
you-
that is a strictly hand wash right there.
I would recommend hand washing. However, I do put the Black Series Cantina one in the dishwasher, and it comes out clean every time.
Okay.
I haven't had any issues. So I'm not saying everybody should do it, but you can. You can think about it.
and if it fucks up, just blame
Assume the risk. Assume the
If
risk.
it fucks up, just blame Wilbon there.
Write Wilbon a very strongly worded letter. Send it to our email.
So
Like we got the hoodies. We got shirts.
we all need to wear our merch one of the days to ICCC.
I'm down.
Oh, for sure.
I'm planning on getting. I need a hoodie. I'm gonna get the beanie.
Coffee, you better get the fucking Porkins shirt this year. So
I
can
will.
join
I
us.
will. Okay.
Fig, you got it right.
I still need to buy it.
Okay, but you are getting it.
Yeah, Wilbon send me the link.
We can all match one day, and then us four
Yeah.
specifically, we need to wear the M&F merch one day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'll be wearing the hat every day, probably.
Y'all can
Fucking hell,
I'll be
chaotic.
rocking
What the fuck?
Porkins t-shirt, but I'll be rocking the
Here.
Mayfix Porkins by that time. Huh?
Yes.
Yes,
I'm
the
gonna
Mayfix.
put us like this so Kenobi Jabroni isn't completely.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
not.
yeah,
He's not
you can block me out. I don't give a shit.
So,
I
Hal
love
Runner,
this.
we're
I love
gonna
this
talk
super.
about something a little bit later. Okay, not the merch specifically, but we are gonna talk about something a little later.
Yeah, we got some plans.
We got some. We're cooking some stuff up.
We're cooking.
Also, Bobcat, you asked me
Check
how
out
Osmic
the store
is.
if you haven't already. We got some cool stuff. So,
Here's a
I'll
secret.
move on.
You
Here's
are
a secret, Bobcat. I actually don't currently know where Osnick is right now.
Shut up.
How do you lose your son?
You lost.
I think
Brother.
I have a pile of figures in a box. I think he's in the box. If I remember correctly, he's at the bottom of the box.
I
You
will
bought so
say
much shit, you've lost your son.
we appreciate anybody who has already picked up merch, and if you grab merch, any proceeds we make from the merch is directly helping the stream itself and not just going straight to our pockets. We're not gonna like specify what we've gotten with it, but it's going directly to the show and to the channel and not just us. I'm not
literally financing my toys with this. Like, it's straight up going to expenses related to doing.
Wait, but Wilbon, what if they bought millions of dollars worth of merch?
Okay, maybe.
Well, that's different, bro.
Yeah. But
if Elon Musk wants to drop in and drop a fat milli on our store, that's fine.
Bro, I heard Elon watches us.
He does.
I wouldn't be shocked.
Hey, send it, Elon, if you're watching, bro. Send a super chat.
Yeah. Just one bill, dude.
We don't even have super chats, but send one, bro.
Yeah, you'll get through. You'll figure it out.
Yeah,
that's so funny. Elon, here, just buy YouTube and then allow us to do super chats. Then you can send us one.
Oh, he's buying it. He's buying it.
Well, I feel like Fig bought like 5 things this stream. Fig's going crazy.
Just gets on stream and just
going skibbity, bro.
Retail crazy.
Look at fucking Doug. Bro, I love Doug.
Doug is
Doug is awesome.
Doug is based.
All right, now that
all right, this is from Pat Dyer. This is a Cyril custom.
Looks great.
Oh man, I want a Cyril so bad.
So
come with the Cyril.
This goes hard.
Again, if you want to send us an email and we'll check it out on stream if it's appropriate, MondayNightFigureball.com. I do want to get rid
Can
of
you
the
define
and have us
appropriate,
more.
bro?
I want to have this like this again so that we can actually see.
Yeah. This is from Commander Cook.
I love that. It's
the
so
Zoo
good.
Baby.
That's so cool.
Look how lovingly the Zoo Baby is looking at. Look, well.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
The Zoo Baby.
I love Cook's customs. I like his OC a lot.
Bro, I just love Cook. How about that?
Yeah. Ooh, the hot toy shadow. It looks so good, bro. Fuck.
Based.
It looks so good.
Bro, this is... See, now this is black. This is what I'm talking about. This is the good shit, not those whiteies. You know what I mean?
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Brother.
Ooh, yeah, that's right.
Oh,
he grabbed his first Mafex figure.
Oh yeah, I saw.
That looks so cool. I love Captain Marvel.
That's a great looking figure. The one thing I will always gas up about Mafex is they love doing those metallic, like pearlescent paints, and that blue is just popping, bro. It looks so good.
It looks so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Ooh, I like this one.
And we got a Sandy boy.
Dude, this is one.
Oh yeah, you got the
I really want to add, but I feel like it's just a little too outdated for me. And that being said, I know the fucking Mafex Boba and all these others are that I own, but I feel like this could just be, if it gets a tweak in another year or two, it'd be perfect.
You gotta buy it, so then they'll reissue it and make it better.
Yeah, that's how good.
I have this figure coming if fucking Plaza Japan ever decides to ship my fucking order that I put in 6 days ago that they still haven't shipped.
That reminds me, Coffee, did you ever get your TC-14 issue resolved?
I had to get a refund because they never shipped it.
And you didn't get a new one or anything?
Nope. I'm not paying $40+ for
yeah, I feel you. I wonder why that person, like, what was it? Like, was it a scam? Like, I wonder what the deal with that was.
I mean, I don't think it was. They had like 9 completed. They had it up for a few months, and I think they just forgot about Mercari or something.
I have bought something from some guy on eBay before. I think I actually told you when it happened, where the guy said,
awesome.
I listed this like months ago.
Yeah.
he's like, I listed this months ago. I don't even know where the item is anymore, so I'm going to have to cancel your order. I'm like, all right.
And I mean, shit happens.
Oh, look at this.
Ooh.
I like
That cave troll. That's cool. Awesome. You got some classic cantina.
Oh, I love that. Look at that. That's so cool.
That's awesome.
Cave troll.
You know what?
Yeah.
Doug has such a good collection.
This makes me so jealous
Yeah.
because I have that set that's in the back with Snaggletooth and Nabrin leads and the devil guy, Labria. But I don't have Labria's cape. And
Labia.
I can't find... No one on eBay is selling Labria's cape. I want Labria's cape so bad, but I don't know if I never had it or I lost it as a kid or what, but I need Labria's cape. It bugs me that I can't find anyone who's selling the cape. But that is a really cool setup. That's awesome.
Bobcat sent us some cool stuff.
Hell yeah.
Hang on.
Clones.
Ooh.
Clones.
I always like to look at these clones again because they're not white.
The Elite Squad.
Cool.
Oh my god. The Elite Squads are cool.
Fucking.
I have a few. I like them.
Ooh.
We need to cancel this Zoo Boy fuck.
X-Men team. Nice.
I will give Coffee $1,000 if he can name every character on the screen.
The fact he doesn't have Wolverine in there is kind of just nice because he's in everything. But I love
we
Wolverine.
have
the same.
we got Cyclops. We got Gambit. We got that's Rogue, right?
Yeah.
It's Rouge. We got Rouge.
Oh, we got Rouge. Dante, it's the 2020 body with the 2013 legs. We got Zavi with the UK flag on his head.
There he is.
No, I genuinely, those are the only three I know. I was about to call him Beast Boy.
Beast Boy.
Beast Boy.
Bro, you could have just said the X-Men. You would have been correct.
I mean, facts.
Beast Boy.
Beast Boy. Bitch made boy.
I got this one. That's a Longshot, Iceman, Bishop, Cable, Professor X, Nightcrawler, Psylocke,
Nobody asked you, Doug.
Storm.
Bro, did you just call Fig Doug?
Yeah, I fucked up because I called them both Unk, and I'm so used to saying Unk Doug. Nobody asked, Fig.
Did you hear him, Doug? He just told you.
Well, y'all are both just so cute. And I just love you both so much.
Those genetics, I hear you.
Those genetics.
I love this.
That's awesome.
The best photo.
That's awesome.
He got the MNF mode.
Look at Crosshair, fucking bro. He's hitting the Michael Jackson fucking lean forward. Bro.
That's good.
Is it the tee pose?
Yeah.
Criminal.
See, Doug, thank you. Everyone makes mistakes. It may have been a dumbass mistake, but it's still a mistake, okay? Actually,
Yeah, but the problem is you're supposed to be better than that, Coffee, you dumb fuck.
Fuck you, bitch. I love Bobcat's customs.
I know I'm not better than that.
Bobcat, you do some good customs, bro. Keep up the work.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'm lesser than everything, so we're good.
Gust.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That says it all.
Oh, that's cool.
Like Inquisitor, Mara Jade. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
yo.
What?
Hey, yo.
Cat calling, bro?
We got some indie stuff. He's got his Nazi figures going.
That's Zooboy being a moderator and out of the basement. That's a deep cut right there.
Listen,
that's a glove shido reference right there.
Pray. Pray I don't meet you in real life, bro.
Yeah, pray Prey. Pray I don't meet you in real life.
And then like a year later, I'm gonna send an apology video, and that'll show you.
Oh shit!
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Awesome
This
stuff.
is actually. Oh look, there's 4 of us. It's all 4 of us. The mod squad.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, bro, we got Wilbon on the left.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Bro, Wilbon is definitely the
Fucking
mechanic from Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yes.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. Fucking hell.
Wilbon's brains get splattered all over the place.
Fucking hell, bro.
Christ almighty.
No,
Yeah, snip
Bobcat,
up that.
Bobcat, you genuinely do kill it on the customs.
Yeah,
What the
good
fuck?
stuff, man.
Ooh.
I love the old Black Series Stormtrooper helmet in the background.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Look at
Bro, I want a
Christmas.
112 scale couch. That's sick.
I have one. You wanna see it, Zoo?
Oh, dude, that
Yeah, let me see.
That NECA Chucky is perfect.
That's awesome.
great.
Yeah, so
Cool.
I actually own. I don't know if you guys do. I have the NECA just OG Chucky, and it comes with an even smaller, I guess, a good guys box that you could put the
Oh my god.
figure inside.
All right,
of.
so this is a story. Hang on. We got to go
It
back to
is.
the beginning of this. All right. So Mo's got the videotape, right? Hold on. He watches the tape.
Yeah, Hugh Janus, you're right. It's the NECA one. Yep.
He gets the phone call.
Bro, I know what this is now. Fucking hell.
Oh no, we know where this is going. Samora. That's great.
That's great work.
Awesome.
That's good.
Bro, I am so jealous of this figure. I want it so bad.
Is that the SHF or the Mafex though?
Yeah, that's the SHF Sadako, like the Japanese version, the original. Like,
Yeah, I don't think Mayfix.
bro, I honestly, this might be like my Grail item right now
Yeah, it's
because it's like,
Bro,
it goes
you
for
better hope
200
they reissue that. 'cause
I know
that
it goes
bitch
for like $200.
No, bro, sealed. It goes
You may
for
as well buy
$400
Hot
500.
yeah, you
That's
may as well buy
crazy.
like 2 Hot Toys.
Bro.
You know
All
what
right,
the
so you know
best
what,
part-
chat? Everyone's gonna pool together for my 30th birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You know what the best part of this all is the 112 scale Kenny G poster. I mean, that just sells it. I was like, bro, who has that? That is awesome.
I love the little
That's-
good guys too.
Yeah,
What a great
This is
story that
Doug's-
was told.
that was great.
Right.
Yeah.
This
It's
is
almost like
Doug's
stop motion.
Hey,
Massive Black Series haul.
Dang, Doug.
full skeleton crew wave, the TPM 3-pack,
Oh,
and then we got
figure.
Endor Leia,
That's
Kiani
good.
Mundi, Fifth Brother, and a Figgy Dan. You can never honestly.
Always
Figure
loved
Dan's one of the
Always go with
Yeah.
the
yeah.
I always love seeing figure and down pickups for sure.
I love
He took
Kiani
some
Mundi.
pictures. Bro, Doug has so much shit he hasn't even shown us. He's got all these Toy Biz Lord of the Rings figures.
Jeez.
Damn. Oh, look how the Hobbit feet look so funny in this for me.
I got the
Yeah.
This is
dogs
better
out
than the
there.
Diamond Select.
Dude, that line still stands up. It's insane how
You-
well it still holds.
You know what I
It's
think
so
it is?
good for the time.
I think Todd
I still have
McFarlane.
all my OG Star Wars, Power of the Force, Phantom Menace, Saga. I don't know at what point I did away with 80%. I think I still have every single Fellowship and Two Towers figure. I don't know if I got any of the Return of the King, but those OG Toy Biz,
Oh, man.
so
Look at
good.
those trolls. That's sick.
So
Look at that R2 on the side.
He chilling. Yo,
R2's and everything, even Lord of the Rings. Oh, look at that.
Sauron.
It's awesome.
If you look close enough,
Those are
That's
awesome.
that's awesome.
That's so cool.
The ring wraiths and the horse. The head ring wraiths with
I
the
never
club.
had those deluxe sets with the horses, but good lord, that I have. That's Saruman. Fantastic.
Is that
And
Count Dooku in the middle?
it has a magnet on the
yes,
hand.
yes, exactly.
Yeah. So
I
cool.
still remember one of my favorite hauls ever. I was probably 10 years old. Fellowship, 2 towers were about to drop. And I remember I was like, oh my God, the 2 of the Fellowship. I look everywhere. Can't get the Gimli or the Lord or Legolas. And the one time, I get a report card back, all A's, B's, whatever. And my mom was like, what do you want to do? I was like, we got to go to KB Toys. I got a really good feeling about this. And we were going through everything. We're about to leave. And then the last thing, I pull everything aside. And right there, I see Fellowship, Legolas, and Gimli. And I was like, yeah.
Oh,
And even then,
awesome.
it was
That's
probably
awesome.
like $7 a fig. But that was one of those first, the hauls where I was like, good Lord. Awesome.
That's
That was
awesome.
great.
Yeah.
That's a
I
nice
miss KB Toys, dude.
Be
Dude,
sure to
KB
show more
Toys-
next
KB
week,
Toys-
Doug.
It's funny because, KB Toys was always, they were marked up like Toys R Us, but those figs that were marked up were the $4.99 or the $5.99 figs that were, $7.99, which still, when you're buying a bunch and, they're still, 90s engineering, it's what have you. But God, to go back to those, I would love to walk into a KB Toys.
Man.
Right?
Yeah.
Me too.
Like, oh
Because
God,
with the
marked up $2.
Yeah.
Phase 1 Tide Pool Trooper.
Hey. Kind of fire, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Looking like Tide Pods.
Alex, I will say that because you're saying you're going to pick up the Diamond Select. Obviously, I'm a fan of those, but I will say just be sure that is what you want because they really do not articulate. I know you're saying that you'll sacrifice articulation for sculpt, but they're basically good at standing there and that's it. Which, for me, it's perfectly fine. But just be warned that that's really all they do.
I'm not. I mean, obviously, I'm not familiar with Lord of the Rings, but I almost feel like people are like low-key over-hating those figure arts ones. Like, I know they don't look.
Oh,
perfect,
they really are, man. Like,
Yeah.
I think they're solid. I wonder if it's
Obviously,
a
they're
bit of-
expensive.
it's-
like relatively.
I hate to say this,
but-
I wonder if it's a little bit of bias because they already are in on the Diamond Select line and they're like, I don't want to start over, so I'm gonna naturally just kind of dog these because I don't want.
I'm
I
not
don't wanna
trying
have
to
start
say-
over again.
I'm not trying to like invalidate people's criticisms or anything, but like I just feel like people are overdoing it.
I have a pre-order on each of them. Me, a huge Lord of the Rings fan. I will say I was expecting a higher quality, and maybe that's just me with my recency bias with what they've been shoving out at us with Star Wars. And given granted the Toy Biz figs, which are 20 plus years old, had such a high quality, but at the time, so that shouldn't really affect what's being produced today. But
Right.
I was expecting.
And the thing is,
No
figure
more.
arts tend to have a more animated look to them, so that might account for like the more cartoony look to these.
That's
And I
my
feel like
biggest
also-
problem.
Pre-order. I'm getting them, but and also like the Gollum, it's like, yeah, I can see why you might want to throw it in with a Frodo to be an accessory to really justify that price, which I appreciate. But to make him an actual accessory and not articulated, it's like, and so
That's disappointing.
so clean
Yeah.
too. He just took a bath.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of all characters, he should be dirty as fuck.
Yeah.
But no, I agree. The hate's a little too much, and I got a pre-order on both. I'm getting them. They're going to be great. But I think my expectations may have been wrong, but I was expecting just a little more on the accuracy.
It's
but
funny. You guys are.
I think they're close. I think they're close to what I expected.
Yeah, they're close enough.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'm fucking just gassing it up, but
I mean,
like, I just personally really don't like the Diamond Select ones, and I'm happy that Figuarts is doing it. And
I'll say
they're good enough to me.
Call me a glazer, but it's the same thing with Black Series Figuarts. Like, almost always look better in hand to you when you're like, actually, when you have them in your fucking hand and you can like mess with them.
And honestly, Coffee, the Aragorn, other than his clothes and all being a little off on the coloring, the likeness is fine enough for me. I feel like out of the 2 figures that were released, or I guess Legolas got shown, but I don't think he ever went up for pre-order.
Yeah,
but
he's a prototype.
The Frodo definitely looks off. He's almost got like a very like kind of boxy face. But that's an example where I feel like the in hand of Frodo is going to be so much better than what we saw. Right. I can't speak to the Gollum, the unarticulated, essentially accessory.
It's like 5 PI.
Essentially a statue.
I think the Frodo is, and I'm speaking off of no basis, but I just have a feeling that the Frodo is going to look better in hand. And that was the one figure where I was like, oh, this just doesn't really hit for me, but I think it will. And again, you don't have to pay for pre-orders.
Pre-ordering is free.
Might be a newsflash to most people, but you don't.
Do they charge
pre-order your hotel at the con? It's free.
I saw someone saying they were like, the SHF are 0 for 3 on these Lord of the Rings figures, and then they were about to go up for pre-order, and they were like, "Hey, so where can I pre-order the SHF Lord of the Rings figures?" I'm like, "Okay, so do you like them or do you not like them?"
Did Legolas hasn't gone on pre-order, right?
No, it's just a few.
But should we get into snags? We're at 4 hours. Yeah, I know
some
of us got some.
Yeah,
some of us got some big stuff.
Just real quick before we go into that, I just wanted to say, Kenobi Jabroni, Coffee hasn't seen Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I haven't.
I know, that's crazy to me.
That might be a ICCC.
What?
We're gonna Zach you.
What?
That's one of those
chaotic. It's great.
I was just at the right age where the Lord of the Rings it was like Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith, and then you had Lord of the Rings sprinkled in between there. Were those 6 years were like?
I'm pretty sure the last Lord of the Rings movie.
On my age, that was.
Yeah. Oh, even me. I think I'm 2 years younger than you.
Dude,
it was part of mine as well.
Sorry, I'm really talking to everybody here except for Coffee.
You're good.
See, I'm pretty sure. Like, no joke. I think it's because I think Coffee. When Return of the King, that's the final Lord of the Rings movie, obviously, when that one was out, Coffee still wasn't born yet. I think that's what it is.
No, Return of the King was 2003.
He was not that young, bro.
2? He was like 2?
Jesus. Yeah, I was 2.
So there's that aspect.
So he was alive for the trailer. No, I will say, just quick, 10 years ago, I just had a little, iPhone memory. Oh, this and that. 10 years ago, I went to New Zealand, and I did a study abroad there, and I did the entire Lord of the Rings. We saw Mordor. We saw where Helm's Deep.
Jesus fucking Christ, Doug! I'm not fucking Psycho Emerald, bro.
Coffee's barely legal.
No, I mean, I'm flattered, bro, but shit. I'm 23, bro.
Coffee's actually only 7 years old, guy.
Yeah.
Like, from
him and Psycho
person's
are little first graders. They're little children.
I'm gonna jerk off on cam.
Read the books. That's Doug's.
I mean, child pornography, bro. We can't do that.
Fuck.
Oh, Jedi Master Joshua. Jedi Master
off, bro.
Joshua has a great. Apparently, I read the books back when I was young, but Andy Serkis, who, as everybody knows, yes, plays Gollum. He was in Andor.
That's awesome.
He's been in a ton of shit. He does apparently the most fantastic job doing the audio reading of the original trilogy. It's fantastic. So those that want to read it,
There you go.
I might have to check that out because I haven't read the books since high school, so I might have to.
Oh yeah, I haven't read it since middle school. It's
Playing the clip.
A fine addition to my collection.
Dude, it's so funny because me and Wilbon can see what's going on at the bottom of the screen and nobody else can. So he was doing that. He was doing that like with fucking 10 seconds of the clip left, and oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut anybody off. I just wanted to play the clip.
You
to,
just
get the
Lord of
clip
the
over
Rings.
with.
All right, Zach, it's all right.
Fuck you. Fuck your conversation. Play in the clip.
Guys, I like the one where the little alien says, "I like the ring."
I like the ring.
I like the ring, bruh. I like my ring drippy, bruh.
Fucking hell.
Kenobi Jabroni's like, what?
We told you about that, right, Fig? Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah. I know the story now.
Yeah.
Oh, even the fact I know, and I probably shouldn't be doing. I still do.
Nah, it's okay.
Well, remember, coffee is
it's just an inside
minor.
joke. Yeah, it's just an inside joke.
Wow, we've officially streamed long enough for Zavi to wake up, and we didn't even do snags yet.
Hey, what up, Zavi?
All right, who wants to go first?
Coffee quoted Logan Paul. What did I miss?
This might be the most individual items I've ever had, so I'm volunteering to go first.
Bruh.
All right, I'll start with the really cool shit, and then I'll jump into the con stuff that I got. So this was a 7 p.m.
my favorite.
mail call. I got my episode 1.
Is that the reissued version?
No.
Yeah, I believe so.
Dude, that face is so fucking good, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Black Series purists. You're fucking lying to yourself if you think that the fucking Black Series one looks better than that.
This was the figure that looked so good in my hand when I went. I think I mentioned on the Discord earlier where I went, all right, this is where I'm going, the definitive 1/12 of anything.
Like, that's fucking Ewan, bro.
Yeah, but that looks nothing like Tom.
Yeah, now it's trash, actually.
All right, after I'm done, I'll go grab Tommy off the shelf and we'll do a comparison.
Bro, we could do a comparison right now. I have it right next to me.
Oh, he's got it?
This is the OG release. Right? Yeah, it's the OG.
I'm sorry, bro. That's literally Tommy. That ain't Ewan McGregor, dog. That's Ewan McGregor.
Look at that PS2.
That is totally the reissue because the eyes look so good. Holy shit. I'm like kind of... Dude, I almost want to sell the first release and get that one. Holy fuck.
It's so good. It's so good. So now I showed this off last week. I've got the Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
I got my Qui-Gooner. I got my Obi-Waner.
Obi-Wiener and Qui-Gon.
What's bro reaching for in that post?
I got the figurines on. He's.
Oh yeah, I love that. What's under the poncho, bro?
His cock.
Yeah.
No, he's feeling him up under the poncho.
Look what Wilbon does to his figures. Fucking dirty fuck.
I'm playing with my toys here. No, and I got the Maul on the shelf. So
is that
I don't need.
Is that your first SHF Qui-Gon, Wilbon?
Yeah, this is the first one I got.
Oh, dude, it's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. Honestly, I think I'm gonna
the,
leave him
I
with
love the
poncho
dual
on.
defense trio.
I love.
Yeah.
He's got the little hologram of the.
That's
Naboo
how I
cruiser.
have mine. That's exactly how I have mine. I think I need to get a second just for the Duel of the Fates because
Yeah,
that
Power
looks
Runner.
so good.
I might at some point. Yeah.
Power Runner. The reissue comes with the poncho. It comes with a Jedi robe. It comes with the Comtech thing. It comes with the hologram accessory, and it comes with the
Comes with so
swooshing,
much.
the swooshing blade effect.
It's one of my favorite figures I picked up this year.
It's so damn good. All right, and then moving on with more Phantom Menace, I got my Jar Jar
Yes.
again.
And the tongue
isn't it
out
nice
properly.
to have an expressive Jar Jar with who can fucking actually look like his jovial
You
self.
did a
from
good
before.
job hiding the joints in your pose.
Just got to bend those elbows a little bit.
Wilbon, what that tongue do?
I need to do.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I'm getting freaky with my Phantom Menace figures.
See, Josh, Jedi Master Joshua, you're saying who would win, Qui-Gon or Obi-Wan? It's a very easy question because one of those is actually a good Jedi and the other one is not.
The other one's shit.
So,
my
wait, Zoo, are you talking about the one that survived the battle or the one that didn't survive?
Ooh.
Can we remove Kenobi Jabroni from the stream?
Yeah, we can. Hold on, bro. I got you.
Wait, hold on.
Listen, it's called Duel of the Fates because if
I
Qui-Gon
know.
survived,
Hey, because did you ever see that one behind the scenes with Dave Filoni?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying if Qui-Gon
Fucking
survived,
hell.
Anakin would have a good life.
I'm completely on your side. I know what you're talking
I'm
about.
gonna listen.
Obi-Wan is fucking shit. And he thinks Ahsoka's a good friend too, the fucking pervert fuck.
Shut up, you fucking dildo.
That's what Ahsoka
Right,
was
we gotta-
using!
Fucking shut up! Stop talking over my pickups, bitch. we got an update over on the fucking Jawa horde.
Bro, how many you getting?
I got a golf
Bro, you got one!
Okay, that's fun. I can't lie, that's fun.
He does the little feats.
Okay, Wilbon, does yours stand in a natural pose or no?
No, not at all.
Okay, so yeah, it's not meant to. I was just making sure. Okay.
Nah, I this was in the package when I got it.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
same.
on card. So, and then I got another Jawa, but this one was what is it called? Legacy Collection. And it comes with this
Ooh.
crazy fucking droid.
That's cool.
That's cool.
So I got a little variety now to my Jawas.
Wilbon
I guess
cancels
him.
all his figures so he can get the Jawa milking set.
Yes. So now we have an updated Jawa counter in hand. I have 8 Jawas over here. They're all in a little army on my desk.
Do you have another one coming?
I do. It's with the Streets of Mos Eisley.
Oh right, yes. Because I was gonna say I remember you saying you had 9. Yeah.
That's a cool set.
I'll have 9. I'll have 9 total. Let's see. I'll see if I can pan my camera and show you guys the horde.
Holy Jaws, Batman.
Bro, I spot some Zoom merch on your desk.
That Zoo Boy coaster.
Yeah, I got my coaster. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I unironically, every time I'm drinking something, this is the coaster I use.
Hell yeah.
No cap. You know what? Okay, you know what? I need to get a logo made before ICCC this year, and I need like stickers or something.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We
Well,
need
maybe
to
that's-
get more coffee merch.
If I could go back and rename my account, it would be Obi-Wan Jabroni. I have no idea what I was thinking, so thank you for calling me out.
Oh,
Bro,
Kenobi
you could-
Jabroni's great.
You could do it too.
No,
You could just rename yourself, bro.
No, man, you don't get it. I'm already established with my
Yeah,
and my one. It'd be too messy. Got to get lawyers involved.
That reminds me, though, talking about the Zoo Boy merch, Jedi Master Joshua said that he likes our hats. You could buy one if you want.
could buy one.
MondayNightFigureball.com, bro. We got them.
I have so many stickers. I need to like put them on stuff.
I love all of my stickers except the Wilbon one. I threw that one out.
Oh my fucking god! What a piece of shit.
Anyway, moving on with my pickups, I got Paul Heyman.
Hey,
nice.
Stuff.
I love that they made a figure of him. It's so crazy.
That's sick.
Funnily enough, I got this the night he returned to SmackDown after like a 6-month hiatus or whatever. So that was fun. Yeah, he's really cool.
When he announced CM Punk for...
Yeah, he announced Punk for Survivor Series. It's going to be fucking nuts. And then moving on with more wrestling stuff, I got Batista.
Nice.
Doing his fucking machine gun pose for the intro.
When's that Jake Paul coming in?
Oh yeah,
Jake Paul. There's rumors. There's rumors.
Security, Mike Tyson 2-pack coming through.
Yeah. There's rumors he's going to come to WWE too.
Wilbon, have you heard the rumors of Conor McGregor too? I know that.
What?
There's
coming to WWE?
Yeah, I saw there was some rumors out there.
Well, not anymore after what just fucking happened.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
We're not going to get into that.
No. More wrestling stuff. I got LA Knight.
Are they 1/12, Wilbon?
So they're like 7-inch scale.
Okay.
So what is that?
Like 1/10.
Right.
Yeah.
I should know that, considering
that's
DC.
It's McFarlane scale.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I should know.
Yeah, they're like 7-inch.
Yeah, 7 inches is 1/10.
He and Batista are ultimate figures, so they're like the highest that level that Mattel makes. They're really nice. They all come with like alternate heads, alternate hands. They come with like better articulation. They have like butterfly joints and things like that. So they're pretty sweet. And now I've been printing my hex stands for them, and I'm going to hex out that entire shelf now. So I've got plenty. I'm going to dedicate a whole shelf to wrestling at this point. And it'll be more than that when my ring comes in. I'll probably have to do 2 whole shelves of WWE stuff.
Oh darn!
Yeah. Yeah. The next line I'm collecting is growing.
Heck yeah!
The next obsession.
I was gonna say, I think I know where you got those glasses for Stone Cold Chiati.
Yeah, that came from LA Knight. But I picked up loose at the con I went to this past weekend. I got the Phase 1 Sergeant.
Nice.
Phase 1, boring. Pass.
Phase 1.
Shut the fuck up.
Even though this is the original 2013 buck, we don't have an updated one, and this was in the $5 bin. So you can never go wrong with it.
Yeah, you can't beat that.
In the $5 bin, and he'll go nice on my Attack of the Clones shelf.
That's great. That's a great price. I probably got that a year and a half ago for $25. That's awesome.
not bad.
Oh yeah.
Bro, look at
This local con I have. I'm about to show off a bunch of $5 purchases. Zooboy's not gonna fucking believe it.
Ooh.
Zooboy in particular is not gonna fucking believe
Bro,
it.
look at the duality.
So I gotta get them all. I have them all piled up on the floor.
Save these for Unc Doug if you get your Ami package.
Ami.
Yes.
Remember to save the smut anime girls for Unc Doug.
Bro, look at the duality of men in chat. You have Flamingo Sauce saying, "When are we getting the Zoo calendar?" And then you have Hugh Janus saying, "Fuck you, Zoo bitch."
Okay,
all right. So these were all $5 a piece that I'm about to show you guys. So I got, what's his name? Jeremock Colton. This is just the Jeremy Bullock.
Ooh.
Is that a Bespin boy?
A what?
Bespin?
Oh no. This guy was flying Bail Organa's shuttle.
Oh,
in Revenge of the Sith. He's played by Jeremy Bullock.
Sick. Nice.
And these all come with like Build-A-Droid parts.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yes. So he was $5.
Hey,
Again, a lot of these are going to be.
He's spinning
Hell
with
yeah,
another
bro.
comment too, but honestly, both.
Same, dude. You got Utai, like one of the little Utapau mechanic guys from episode 3.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Fucking hell, Flamingo.
That's
Fuck.
cool.
Damn, that's a little harsh.
It'll be too hot for the
We
fire.
got Bane Malar.
That's a sick fig.
He was in Jabba's palace
I thought he
Really?
was in the cantina.
or cantina, something like that. He's the one. He's listed with other Jabba's palace people. So I mean, I could be wrong.
I could
Oh
also.
no, it says Bane Malar occasionally visits Jabba's palace on the Western
Huh?
Dune Sea.
Huh.
So there you go.
I'm
Yeah,
just a
you're fucking
moron.
wrong, Zubo.
Yeah,
You
there you
fucking
go.
fraud.
You're fucking wrong. Anyway, he's going to my cantina.
Fake OT fan.
We got
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's
Dude.
awesome.
Doug,
Yeah.
you're gonna like this one, bro.
Bro, you got Yarna? I want to
for
get
$5.
That is awesome.
Yarna's a
For
cool
$5.
Bro, that's awesome.
I think she goes for like 35 or 40
Yeah.
bucks on the aftermarket too.
Yeah.
You got her sealed for 5?
For 5.
Ooh, bad.
Oh,
Bail Organa.
Whoa.
Bro, what's that Black Series ass soft goods?
Are a tragedy, but other than that, that's awesome.
Hey, for $5.
No,
Yeah, right.
I'm just saying in general.
$5.
Was this Wilbon? Was this a convention that came through, or is this a toy store?
Yeah, this is a local con. This is a local con I go to. They do it every like 6 months. There's
Cool.
always 1 or 2 guys that have tons of 3.75,
Awesome.
and they're like $5 or whatever the fuck.
That's
So
awesome.
I mean,
Bro, is
I
that
can't- I
Leia?
couldn't
That's
pass
Leia's
these up.
mom.
Leia's mom.
Yeah.
Dude, that is a great haul.
I know.
He ain't done.
I got
yet.
the Saga
Oh, you got
Collector,
the
Moma.
MoMA from there. Awesome.
Moma.
Wilbon, are you in
So
on the
with
TPC
this-
MoMA too?
Yes, and
You're gonna have all three?
what I've decided is, since I'll have all 3 when we go to ICC Con, I'm going to buy a Hammerhead, probably one on card if I see one for a good price. I'm gonna straight up get a Hammerhead on card.
Do it.
That'll be my big purchase, I think, this time.
That's awesome.
So I'll have all the Momas. We got an IG Lancer droid.
Oh, that's so
Big.
fucking cool.
I want that.
This was from the 2D Clone Wars.
Yeah.
Super dope. And they had some other ones that I passed on just because they only took cash and I only had enough cash for all these. They had some other figures from this set too. They had like the Mon Calamari Warrior, the Quarren Soldier. So, they didn't have Saucy Tin, but in this wave they did him with the helmet on.
Oh my god. And I see Obi-Wan too.
Obi, yeah.
And the fucking ARC Trooper with the fucking the
And look
gap,
and
bro.
Padme with
Oh
the
my
with the white
God.
coat on, the white little
Dude.
hood thing.
It's so overkill, but I love when they pull those fucking cannons over their shoulders. It's
I know,
like
it's
a,
sick.
it's like a
Yes.
fucking roller coaster. Fucking.
That scene.
Earlier in that stream, I said they could release any figure, and I'm not a cloner. They could do any clone, and I will buy it from the 03 Clone Wars.
Yeah, same.
Dude, you got,
Major
you
Pano.
got butt face.
Bro, who the fuck is this?
Yep. He was in the background of Home 1 in Return of the Jedi when they're
Wait,
doing the
yeah.
briefing.
Hold on. No, that's a rookie. Is this the same guy? Is that just his last name? I didn't know his last name. Hold on.
Major Pano.
Pano.
Real quick, Dante, I will say, I don't think we specifically covered it, but in one of the leaked pictures, there is a Clone Wars Obi-Wan skirt. So, it is safe to say that they will likely be reissuing that Clone Wars Obi-Wan. Do not pay aftermarket prices for it. The other
Nah, I won't do
two,
that.
I can't speak on, but the Clone Wars Obi-Wan specifically, hold off for a minute, okay? Hold off.
This is the guy banging on the gong in Jabba's palace.
Yep, I have this figure. You gotta. If you get the other one, you can build the whole gong because he has the piece in the back.
Ooh. Okay.
Wilbon, what's the guy's name?
This guy's name is Akrev.
No, the other guy, the prune
Oh,
face.
Major Pano.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Bro, I did not know there were 2 prune faces in the rebellion. Because the other prune face, his name is.
There's 3, bro.
Wait, there's 3?
This guy was on the
shit!
Endor, bro.
Wow, I did not know that.
They're there.
Because,
They're chilling.
yeah, I thought there was just the one. Wow. The more you know.
He's a Dracelian tactician who worked with General Crix Madine to plan commando strikes for the Rebel Alliance.
The guy I'm talking about
Madine and planning the shield generator strike on Endor that helps destroy the second Death Star.
Ooh,
That's messed up, Zoo. You're boxing their species in.
yeah. Alex, do not pay
we got-
60 each.
We can't have more racist Zoo on the show, or we are
Fucking hell.
The show will be over. The show will be over.
Yeah, Alex, do not pay
Then-
60 each for 5s and echoes.
Garrett, you should never pay.
Save the best for last.
Oh, dude.
Ooh. Is that the Black Series?
Yeah, it is.
That looks
Look at
so
that
good,
likeness.
bro.
That looks awesome.
Bro, I gotta get this. I feel like I'm gonna.
You really should. You really should.
That's $24.99 on Big Bad.
Oh yeah. This is on Big Bad for $24.25.
Actually, it's $25.99.
All right, Wilbon. This is gonna sound very wrong, but I'm being serious.
That's beautiful.
If you run your hand over his body, how does it feel? Like, I mean, like
Nice and soft.
okay. Like
The soft goods are immaculate.
like if you go through, you know what I'm trying to, the cloth, like it's good.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, that is.
Like it doesn't feel like cheap, is what I'm saying.
No,
No.
I can tell.
No.
No.
Bro, I feel like I'm gonna have to get it.
Bear's ashamed to admit it, but he's gonna.
I know. I'm gonna cave. That might be a birthday gift that I treat myself.
I can't tell if this is an eyelash that fell on it or if it's an imperfection. Hang on.
Wait, so I'm a little out of the loop. Is that a hot toy or is that a sideshow collectible?
Hot toy.
This is a hot toy.
Okay, that's what I thought. That is.
Would you consider him hot, bro?
Oh, he's fucking
Oh,
so
yeah.
Hey, bro, I got the hot toy, bro.
Wilbon, because
Force
either
perspective.
both.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, here. First percent, bro. I got the hot toy too. Look at it.
Wilbon just decapitated him.
Dude, that face is phenomenal.
It is.
Those eyes are fantastic.
I think I gotta get it, bro.
That's sick.
You should. Honestly, Zoo Boy,
Do
you
it,
really
Zoo Boy.
should.
That is fucking sick.
Just
Like this was one where I was very tempted by initially, and then like when I looked at the payment plans and I was like, I could do it. I could do it for
That's I don't blame you, Wilbon. That's awesome.
like for over 3 months, and I paid like what, $58 a month, and then like the last payment was like $100 or like a little under $100. It's like that's not bad.
Do hot toys
You can do
come with a stand?
Yes.
Yeah, they all come
So-
with
Yeah.
displays.
Yeah, I thought so.
This
Okay,
is the stand it comes with. He's got a little crotch grabber.
That's awesome.
And I don't love the look of the crotch grabber, and I try to usually hide it if I can,
yeah.
but sometimes it is what it is.
Yeah, you would hope that for a figure like that, they would at least make the grabber white to kind of blend.
Yeah.
it. But
I would have liked that. Yeah, that's a good point to bring up. I mean, when these are like $250 things, like
Yeah.
you don't want that kind of stuff to be super visible.
Fucking flamingo and bobcat right now.
I might just be a shill, but when the figure looks
Fucking hell.
that good, it's like goddamn, like all right, I can't ask for much more.
And honestly, he stands really well on his own.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
But
looks
I kn-
fantastic.
I know when I have like the shelf set up and everything, and the cats have access to the room, they're gonna jump on the shelf that the hot toys. He'll be encased in glass and everything, but I know they'll try to jump on top of it unless I completely block the area off, and he'll be prone to falling down if he's not on
Yeah.
a stand with a crotch grabber. So I'd rather be safe than sorry with a hot toy. So
You know what I would do? It's simple. I'd paint that white myself. The fact you have to sucks, but
that's a good idea. I might just do that.
Seth Nico, to your comment. Might have a
Ooh.
Ooh.
oh,
I got that thing, and man, it's something special.
I know.
That Return of the Jedi Vader.
I'm too scared to open it. I've had it for 3 weeks. I'm too scared.
Oh, bro, you got to. You got to, man.
I got sweaty hands. I'm usually nervous. I got leather to deal with.
I will say, this Thrawn did have a problem, and I was able to fix it, actually. When I was taking off the plastic stuff, like it comes with plastic around like all these joints and things like that you have to remove when you first get it out of the box. You have to pull this boot off to get the plastic that's in there. It pulled this whole leg out from the knee down, which is not supposed to happen.
oh,
His knee was the shin was actually inserted backwards into the knee joint initially.
What the?
So I had to
QC issue.
so I don't know. Yeah, it had a QC issue. So I just flipped it around, put it back in, and it's pretty secure now.
I'm glad that's all it was, dude.
As long as you got them all situated, that figure looks 10 out of 10. Like no comments. No comments.
Straight up zero complaints aside from having to fiddle with that and just put it back correctly.
Like if
It's
you
so cool.
like that idea or version of Thrawn, that is as perfect as it gets. That's beautiful.
I mean, here's the thing. I have a feeling that there will never be a hot toy of the book version of Thrawn. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe someday, because they're doing a Dark Empire Luke. So that's a comic book. That's not a novel. So is there a high chance we're gonna get my preferred version of Thrawn? Probably not. And even if we do, I still really like this one.
That's as good as it gets.
And you know what the thing is?
It's as good as it gets. A hot toy version of the character.
Is so
That makes me happy.
Comic version that if that scratches your itch, why not?
Right.
The other thing is, for me, when I was rereading Heir to the Empire recently, I can't not read Thrawn in Lars Mikkelsen's voice now. That's how I read.
Right. I feel like he does such a good job.
Yeah.
I'll probably visualize him as Lars Mikkelsen at that point too. So, if you're a fan of the character,
No, I hate
if
it.
you want if you want the best quality version of them, just get the hot toy, bro.
It's true.
All I'm saying.
If you haven't read it, please read it.
Was that your last pickup?
Let me scan the room
Any
one more time.
things?
One more thing.
You got some heat, bro. That you got that Obi-Wan. You got a bunch of cool 3 3/4 inch.
Here's the box.
Thrawn.
He
I
got
love
that
the box.
fucking fire Thrawn. That is beautiful.
That's a
Yeah.
hell of
That's all
hell of
for
a
me.
haul.
All right.
Which is pretty damn
Flexing,
big.
bro.
Hopefully the pickups actually go down from
So
Wait,
this,
wait,
is,
wait.
this is why Wilbon bought a new house. It was to support the collective habits.
yes. Honestly,
You got any pickups,
I
bro?
needed more room.
Yeah, I got a few. Not so much from this past week, but I'll go through this quickly. So, as most of you all have, but this is probably a couple weeks old. Honestly, my most anticipated fig of the year. I love him to death. Say what you want.
Yay!
Talk shit about the character. You'll have to come to me first. But
I just love the tone.
is-
So good.
his issues,
nearly identical
are
setup right here.
issues that plague, the SHF lineman general with, the elbow joints or whatever shoulder. But honestly, you can
You can hide it pretty well.
Any pose you do hides. It's this is going to be a top 5 figure of the year for me, if not top 3. Love this guy.
Nice.
Other than that, y'all know the usual, the SHF Stormy.
Nice.
This guy, I got him. I ordered him from Nin Game months ago, and he actually came in like a week or 2 before most others were getting theirs from Ami. I'm not saying, he was cheaper, this or that, but he came in probably a month ago, and ever since I've been absolutely in love. And I have another coming. I decided to pre-order another on Ami that'll be coming in with my C3PO and R2 and whatever else is coming in. Yeah, this month hopefully. But he is awesome. Can't wait to grab another. And before the Mayfex was announced, I was saying anytime I do a import order, I'm just going to be throwing out either a Stormy or a B1 into the orders, because why not? And that being said, about a month ago, I rewatched the Battinson movie to get ready for, the Penguin and all, and I got Bat on the brain real hard. And although, I grew up with my Batman is Christian Bale, this and that.
Oh yeah, let's go, bro.
Yeah, and when the Snyderverse first came out, was not a fan at all. But recently rewatched the Snyderverse cuts, and though the movies were a little better on the Snyderverse cuts, I really, really dug. The first time I did not, but I really dug the Ben Affleck, the Batfleck take on Batman, and I got the Mayfex Batfleck. Awesome, and he's so great. And like I was saying before this, anytime I get an import now, I gotta get either
there you go.
a B1. I'd add another B1 to the collection.
There you go.
So that was awesome. And then going back to the, Bat on the Brain, it was just earlier this week. I was looking at my, collection. I just moved into a new apartment, which is why I got a bare wall and all that y'all are looking at. But I was
you gotta fill it up with some posters and some.
We leave here. My posters are fucking filled throughout. It's disgusting. But I was talking to that. And this guy was on cheap. I was actually rereading the Batman Hush graphic.
Oh, dude.
And I got the
Nice
Joker because I wanted, some kind of comic Joker on my shelf. And this guy, after shipping, was $60. And honestly,
nice. Okay.
He's fine. I mean, the main complaint about him isn't so much as a figure, other than he's missing the guns because of the mandate that DC or Brothers has. But biggest complaint with this guy is that most people just don't like the Jim Lee version of the Joker, which I get, but I don't.
Jim Lee's comic designs are peak. People are crazy,
dude. I mean, again, Hush. It is popcorn Batman. It's not so much substance, but it is some of the most beautifully drawn. Just you have all the one shots of every villain in the Rogue Out. It's just it's a fun story. So I picked this guy up a couple of days ago, and he's awesome.
I think people just real quick to I know. Jim Lee's designs are fantastic for most things. The X-Men that everybody likes, the X-Men 97, that's Jim Lee's design. I think people also it's incredible to me that Jim Lee is a guy who grew up in Korea as a kid, moved to America when he was a kid, but he was just growing up. He was a fan of DC Comics. And then now he's the CEO of DC. That's that's incredible to me. That's just he was a fan, and now he's the CEO.
When Hush came out, Batman Hush came out, and I think in like 2002, 2003, and at that point, Jim Lee had kind of, I don't know if pushed out is the correct term, but he wasn't so much a figure in the comic world anymore because he just didn't have the work these days. But he got hired for Hush, and because of the artwork that he did, he was getting hired after that, and really kind of sparked another piece of his career, really jump-started him again. But anyway, this was really fun. It was $60 shipped, great comic book character. Love that. And then other than that, all I have is, I know I had been showing this off all day. But
amazing.
Absolutely. I have another Stormy. I decided to throw another pre-order for one that's going to come with, again, my my SHF 3PO and R2. But my last pickup is, and I know Wilbon showed this off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
My first hot toy. I have yet to open it.
Ooh,
I think I DM'd Wilbon that I am fucking terrified to do so.
Be careful with it, but also, I mean, if you've owned imports, you kind of know the drill. Like, be careful, but also, like, you know what you're doing.
I've seen the reviews now. I saw that the pieces on the face mask can kind of chip off easily, but honestly, it's the amount of pleather that is so intimidating, and I don't know why. But I was telling Wilbon that I think, for me to open up this first hot toy, I'm gonna pull a card out of the 40-year-old virgin. Yeah, take a bath. I'm gonna put on my nice robes. I'm gonna light some candles, play some smooth jazz,
get some Kenny G going.
My white gloves, and just do some SMR. Just a little.
See, it's funny you bring that up because I was gonna say, with pleather, you just have to be very careful and delicate. Make sure that things that aren't supposed to tear don't tear. It's kind of like anal sex. So it's exactly. Just make sure.
Well, hold on. With anal sex, you got to worry about lube. I don't know if that's a perfect analogy.
Don't lube up the hot toy.
Don't lube up the hot toy.
But all to say, this is the last one. I'm probably going to open it up just sometime this weekend, I think. This is my first hot toy. I do have one more on pre-order. It's the Darth Maul and Sith Speeder, the Blood.
Ooh, nice.
I got that one too.
Yeah, that is going to be such a beast of a fit. Who knows where I'm going to place that, but I got that on pre-order. I have this in hand.
Just buy the hot toy. Worry about where it goes later. That's how I'm looking at it.
I'm on the wait list for the Bespin Luke and the Return the Jedi Luke. Probably will never hit either of those, but I do plan on picking up a couple of these. Probably won't dive more than maybe 5, 6, but as we all said,
that's kind of how I look at it too. I want to get some of my absolute favorite characters, and that's it.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like I was saying, Darth Vader's Darth Vader, and like I was saying at the start of the stream, Phantom Menace was my shot of heroin in the arm. So how do you not get Darth Maul? But
yeah, see, for me, it's Vader, Luke, Revan, Thrawn.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. If they make it Kanan, which they won't, but
I
wouldn't be surprised, man. That with the way they've been like going back and doing older things lately, I wouldn't be shocked.
Oh, I'd eat a Kanan.
The Darth Maul was one of the most sought after, expensive on the secondary market hot toys, and the photo reel wasn't even that great. And then they released it a couple months ago for the new, whatever anniversary for the Hot Toys, and the face is literally Ray Park. Just like I've said it in the Discord, and I know I've said it to Coffee, and Coffee said it himself. He was probably one of the first that were the SHF Darth Maul is a mini Hot Toy.
Yeah,
Y'all remember when I?
Yep.
Y'all remember when I said the fucking OG Hot Toys Maul looks like fucking Tyreek Hill?
Dude, it does.
Yeah.
It's so bad compared to the new, but that's what it was, because I had, as much as I love Maul, as much as I was so pilled on the Phantom Menace 25th anniversary this year, oh my God, it's when they came out with the new I guess the Maul 2.0 for the Hot Toy, it was
So good.
Ray Park. I was like, how could I not? But anyway, that's it for me and my snacks. That Maul was
awesome.
It's all you, brother.
That was
all
awesome,
you, man.
Good haul.
Yeah,
Good
that's
haul.
great stuff, dude.
Good stuff.
So I'll save the Star Wars for last. So let's go into another realm of collectibles.
I'm starting to sink further in my chair, boys.
Bro, I'm sunk back, dog.
You can't get.
I'm barely in the frame, but I just know I'm still here.
Hey.
I got the
Along
version,
with the
yo,
GI
what's up?
Joe.
the version
Yo,
2
Joe.
Shadow. Yeah, this is when he technically joins the GI Joe crew, but this look I had as a kid, it's an awesome figure. I love all the accessories. Cool stuff.
Dude, that goes hard. That's cool.
Yeah. Another Joe figure. This is the Iron Grenadier's bat. I love the color scheme.
Nice.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's sick.
No, Unk ain't green screen right now. That's his collection.
Yeah, that's my collection.
Unk ain't comfy Unk right now. That's when he
No.
does the green screen.
Yeah. Where I fade in and out.
Unk is in full collector mode right now.
This is all real.
So
There's that big gap now.
sorry to interrupt, Unk, real quick. We've been starting in the new year. We're gonna start trying to upload videos to the channel because
Yep. I got a wish list video prepared. I got a collection tour.
we
Yeah,
we have
after my move
noticed that
and I finish setting up all my shelves and stuff, I'm gonna do my whole collection tour.
we have noticed that videos are the move for growing the channel as opposed. I mean, obviously, I'm proud of how much we've grown from just going live every week. But if you want to bring more people into the channel, you gotta upload videos. So we're gonna start doing that soon. And also, it's perfect because we have 4 people on the channel, so we can do an individual collection tour once every 3 months, and we can consistently upload collection tour videos, which is pretty awesome how that works out.
Oh, yeah. And then I think, I know Wilbon is going to have a massive change, and I'm going through a pretty big size one. Like the red cabinet and that one will be switched around. I'll have an actual glass cabinet display over here. So there's some big changes coming to our collections coming up. So it'll be cool. Cool to share.
I'm gonna have all new shelves. I'm gonna have a brand new glass display case for Hot Toys, and things are changing. I'm gonna do like a coffee table setup for my cantina.
That's so sick.
It's gonna be so sick when it's done. I can't wait.
Yeah, it'll be fun to share them on YouTube with everybody too, for sure.
For real, yeah.
This guy is literally called the Iron Grenadier. It's,
that's it.
Yeah, I just love the look of him.
That's
He
cool.
has
How many
rapier.
accessories he comes with, man? That's awesome.
Yeah,
Bro, is that a sword?
it is. It's a like military sword, not a rapier, but a cutlass. Yeah, they're cool. They're part of Destro.
Those rock. I can't wait to see photos you're gonna take of those, man.
I know I have so many photos to take, but my focus has been more on this lately. But I will upload them. Then I got this is what I was kind of showing earlier. I don't think I did it on live, but in the pre-show, what I'm gonna be doing with this Cantino.
He's got a Camtono.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Brutus. Yeah.
Brutus.
This guy looks. This in package, like
Yeah.
all the details.
Even
and stuff
even
is
if
nuts.
even if Skibbity Crew sucks, Brutus rocks. I don't
Skibbity
Oh,
Crew. Fucking hell.
care.
That's what it is called. That.
Still
And then-
have to pre-order on that one.
Yeah, he looks awesome. I can't wait to open him. And then I already own this figure, but I had to get for this price. I had to get another one to replace the horrible Black Series version. I think we've seen it earlier in the stream, but
Sick.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
ESB.
ESB.
because I have
Honestly, I swear to God, I don't care how has-brained you are, how has brainwashed you are by Black Series shit. Everybody should own that fucking. If you're
That's
a Star
what I
Wars
was gonna
collector,
say.
that's one you should collect. You should own if you're.
If you collect 6-inch figures,
Star Wars figures.
yes, Mayfix
6-inch figures in
but,
general, and you like Star Wars, you should own that.
Yeah, and then for the price, this was on that big bad sale for what was it like 37? It's like, dude, like I mean, he's only at that point what $3 more than what the deluxe Return of the Jedi was.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's like, I mean, this thing just slays. If you have it, you know.
Slay, girl.
Look at Landspeeder Luke.
Slay.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
they're
all
still
do.
going.
If you have seen some of the pictures I've done with that figure, it looks so good. It's so awesome. So, yeah, that's it for my pickups. I will have more
Great
next week.
stuff, huh?
Thank
Dude,
you.
just because I know
Likewise.
you got some stuff. All right, I don't
Let's
have
go.
much, so I want to go real quick.
Did I ask?
Okay, you don't get to fucking go at all now, bitch.
Got the smackdown.
So shout out to Germania. If you're in the OOTB Discord, he is trying to sell some stuff from his collection. Highly recommend him. I did pick up my second SHF Stormy from him. So now I have 2. This is the reissued one. This is the original. So he had the original one from 2019 for sale. And I love it, dude. I just fucking I'm sorry. I just fucking love these guys. Like the Black Series is great for what it is, but I just fucking love these so much. They just look so good. Holster, you know. Fantastic sculpt on the E11. The helmet looks great. Articulation's good. So my total OT Stormies after the Mayfix went up for pre-order, I'm gonna have these 2 probably in the 77 section, and then I have 3 of the Mayfix on pre-order, and I think and I have the Mayfix Sand Trooper coming. So between those 6, that'll be my whole OT display for my store. I'm looking at them in the camera. I just fucking love how these 2 look. They just look so good.
What up, Princess Cammy? Thanks for joining us again.
What up?
Thanks
What
for
up?
joining
Riz God, Rizlins.
Riz God.
That's right. Hey, Coffee. I was gonna say, now that you have the original release, you can totally tell the difference in the lenses now, right? Like when you look close, of course.
I gotta look. Yeah, I can tell that this one they do have that green tint to them. And then these ones are just straight black, just straight black. Also, I will say it is 100% true. The hands are fucking scary to swap out on the 2019 one. They changed the tolerances on the updated one. It is like it's hard to swap the fucking hands out on the OG one. It's scary. But
Do you feel like the arm's gonna fall off?
yeah, I feel like I'm gonna snap the wrist peg or something. But another pickup from Germ. I wanted to. Sorry, I keep burping. I wanted to pick this up for a decent price, but it's gotten kind of expensive on the aftermarket. It goes for like $40, and I did not want to pay that. Like 30 or 40. You can find a good deal occasionally, but I picked up carbonite.
Ooh.
I couldn't believe that you didn't have that.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's just a hunk of plastic, and I thought it was going to be a little heavier, but it is like it's hollow as hell.
Yeah.
But it's got nice paint. It looks like they did a wash over the whole thing. You know, it's got the dry brushing on the.
About to put this in our description. Wilbon Toy Hunts, Coffee Customs, Fig for Toy Photography, Zoo Boys, the John Madden of toys. You guys are true.
What does that mean?
It's so true.
That's amazing. That's amazing, though.
Literally same with our John Madden. It really.
The John Madden of toys.
The I will say I love the paint detail on it, of course, and I like the stand because you can have him either like how he is on Bespin when he's floating up and Boba's transporting him, or you can pull that part off and just have him standing like this. And what's perfect is he fits in the hex stand like this perfectly.
Wow.
Perfectly fits in a hex stand. So how I'm gonna have him oriented in the display. You can see my ESB section right there. Shout out to Landspeeder Luke for making the probe droid stand. I got him on my hex stands.
Hell yeah.
I love how you have that right in the center. It's perfect.
Yeah. So I'm going to have him on the edge of Empire Strikes Back. So he's going to be perfectly in between Empire and Return of the Jedi.
Ooh,
so he can fit into either movie. And that's kind of what I have with my Vader right here. He's the first spot of ESB. So he fits into 77 over there. You can see Leia, Luke, the Tusken, all of them. He fits perfectly into ESB and 77. And it's going to be the same way with Han. He's going to be on the edge of Empire. So he's going to fit perfectly into Return of the Jedi and Empire.
So you're edging Han?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
brilliant.
so I'm edging Han. And yeah, it works out awesomely because I'm going to have the Mayfex Boba next to him. And then I have the rest of the bounty hunters back there. So yeah, I'm super glad to have this now.
Did you grab him off eBay?
No, I got it from Germania.
Oh, I missed that. Sick.
And then the final thing is a work in progress. I picked up one more fig from him. He sold it to me for a great price, and I picked it up for custom fodder. And here's the current state of the body. It is just completely wrecked.
I hate that hook.
This is a work in progress. I will be able to finish it in the next couple days, but I am working on a Mandalorian on the
so
privateer
sick.
buck.
That's awesome.
I gave him the jetpack.
That's doing the work Hasbro
holsters.
should.
Yeah,
so I imagine you're using the Death Watch Mando.
This is the privateer.
Okay, cool.
Why specifically the privateer?
Just because the privateer is the one Mando I had on the shelf, and I was like, dude, this is the one I can live without. But I'm taking inspiration from both the Black Series figure and the Hot Toy. I'm kind of doing like a mishmash Super Commando. So I did paint the boots, like the actual boots are still that leather brown, but I did black. Try to like drown the fucking light out. I did black for like the whole boot cover over the foot. So you can see I painted it black over the what's supposed to be leather. Did the Clone Wars not Django, but like the Clone Wars Mandalorian style holsters. I did swap the belt out. I have to pick up a cod piece, and I'm waiting on red paint to do the whole chest piece and everything like that. But he's about 60% done.
So Coffee, when you do a
Looks
custom,
amazing.
when you do something like that, yeah, that looks fucking awesome. But when you do something like to that extent, do you take like every kind of piece out and paint, like take the lower leg out from the upper thigh and paint that up and kind of take every piece out, paint it up, and then put it back together at the end? Or
what's nice and simple, when I did pre-Vizsla and stuff like that, I did do that just to try to minimize like paint rub and make sure everything is covered. But what's great about the privateer is I really liked the color of his undersuit, so I didn't have to do that. I just had to like paint the knee pads.
Cool.
And the boots. Like I didn't have to take anything apart on this guy. And what I did is I peeled the shoulder pads off of the original figure, and I just snipped the shoulder pads off, so he has the like Django style spiked
Yeah,
shoulder
it looks
pads
great.
on them.
It looks great.
And yeah, and I did have to secure it with some blue tack because these holes are a little too big for these pegs. But all you have to do for these guys is snip those little pieces off the jetpack, and then it just goes on perfectly on these newer bodies. So
Cool, man.
this is a really, in general terms of doing a custom, it's pretty simple.
That's awesome.
No,
It looks great.
Hugh, I do everything hand painted with brush. I don't even mask or anything. So when I do like more intricate designs, I just I hand paint it all, and I just use an X-Acto knife to scrape off any mistakes or anything like that. But yeah, I should have it done in a week or two. And
I would
then
love that if I didn't have naturally this kind of hand.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I'm pretty shaky,
Maybe
dude. I'm
Wilbon.
surprised how good I can do certain things. One of my most proud customs that I gave it
for it.
I gave it to my brother Zoo Boy. It was my wolf custom. I was very proud of how smooth I did some of those lines because, like I said, that was all freehand. I didn't.
That's crazy.
I don't want
A little
to.
shaky. Not great.
Yeah. Here,
That's
yeah,
awesome,
like
man.
all the paint on the forearms.
That's awesome. That's
and,
really good.
and on the legs and stuff, it was all freehand, no masking. Show the back of the legs.
That's super impressive.
Yeah, that was all freehand, no mask, no anything. Yeah,
It's great. I love it.
Princess Cammy's risen you up, dog.
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm pretty happy. I don't want to say burnt out on doing customs, but I talked to Nate about it. Sometimes it's just you got to take a break, and that's kind of what happened to me. And I feel like shit because Nate sent me his 8D8 kit months ago, and I still haven't finished it. But
Well,
I
hey,
am gonna-
you'll have a turnaround. You can just give it to him at ICCC in May.
No, I told him I would have it done in a few weeks, and I told him that probably 2 weeks ago at this point. So I'm gonna get that finished up for him, and I'm gonna ship it back to him. I do feel bad, but he said he was understanding of it. He knows what it's like to get a little burnt out doing customs and stuff. And I feel like this really like reinvigorated my passion to do them. And
No,
I
that
can't
looks
wait
great.
to
Looks awesome.
fucking hell, Doug. And yeah, I can't wait to finish it. I have the paint coming tomorrow. I just got to paint up the chest plate. I got to paint the printed shins. I got to paint those up, and then I do have to order a cod piece, but you know that is what it is. But yeah, and then I got one more pickup, bro. I got like
you got more. You got more.
I got
One more
the coolest thing.
One more thing.
One more thing.
So 2 weeks ago when we had Hunter on stream, there was something on Ami Ami I wanted to buy. And all of a sudden it disappeared when I went to fucking look for it. And I wanted to beat the shit out of whoever bought it. I wanted to fuck them up. And then I get a package at my door Thursday, and it says my first name, and it says MrCawfee. And I'm like, oh, okay, so it's somebody who knows me from online, and I thought there was going to be some anthrax in the box or something. I was like, my time has come. Somebody mailed me a pipe bomb.
Anthrax shipment. Yep.
It's
Yes.
hell, bro.
Somebody mailed me a pipe bomb. That's what it was. And it's a big ass box. I'm like, what the fuck could be in here? And I cut it open, and I see there's an Ami Ami box on the inside. I'm like, who the fuck sent me something? And I check. And I recognized the first name from Mr. Unk Fig Fury himself.
That's right.
Not gonna dox you on stream, but I noticed the first name was familiar, and I opened the box.
I'm sure the address probably gave you another clue.
Yeah. and this son of a fucking bitch, he got me the SH Figure Arts Shadow Trooper.
It's so good because
Yeah.
as soon as you left the stream that day, because coincidentally that was when you said you were really tired and you didn't stay long on the after show. Fig was like, guys, so I'm the one that bought it. And then Wilbon was like, oh, really? And then he's like, yeah, I bought it for coffee, though. And then we were like, oh, my God. And then You
That's
kept
awesome.
complaining about it. You kept like talking about it.
Dude, I was,
became the whole thing.
bro, I was fucking pissed, bro. I was like, somebody really just bought that shit out from under me. I'm never gonna talk about buying something on stream
Bro,
again.
and then in the Discord, you were complaining about it. I was like, yeah, whoever bought that was a real fucking asshole.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, you boys get it. You boys get it.
And then Fig messages me. He's like, I love what you said. Like,
That's
it was a good bit. It was a good
I did add the pauldron onto him just because I thought it like kind of finished the look up. You know what I mean? But
It adds something. Yeah.
this is a 9-year-old figure. It's about to be 10 years old. This came out in 2015. It's just a repaint of the OG figure arts. And the helmet is a little funky, but
So it's
I
about
love
as
it
old
for
as
what
you,
it
bro.
is. What?
It's about as old as you.
You fuck. But so
That's awesome.
what I can't pick them all up in my fucking hands because I only have 2 hands. But what I did is I put him as kind of like a squad leader for the 2 other stormtroopers, and I just fucking love it. I'm gonna probably, even though we don't see him in Return of the Jedi, I'm probably gonna slap him in the Return of the Jedi.
And didn't you say you
Part
put
of my
that on
display.
the, or you took that off the Sand Trooper?
No, I was gonna take that one off, but Germania, when I bought his stormtrooper, he put a pauldron on it, like an Imperial one. So I took that off and I
Ooh,
repainted that. Yeah, I just painted it black. It was orange. Just gave it a nice layer of black paint, and yeah, I'm really grateful. Thank you again, Unk. It was a super awesome gift, completely unexpected.
Heck yeah. I'm glad.
And yeah, even though it's not a perfect figure, I do actually really fucking like it. I love it for what it is, and I don't think the helmet's that bad, especially in black. You know, he just looks fucking dope.
Well, you know how I feel about black versus white. So.
Oh my fucking god, bro!
This fucking guy.
I actually
Yeah.
don't own any Shadow Troopers, though. Shadow Squad.
No, dude, I think it's like, bro, we talk shit and like joke about figure arts and their character selection and everything, but I think it's dope that this was one of the first figures in the line. They did a Shadow Trooper.
Oh,
Like, yeah, it's just a black Stormtrooper fucking repaint or whatever, but like that shit, like it's just cool. I don't know.
Yeah.
They don't
That's
do
awesome.
deep cuts. They don't do deep cuts.
But yeah, thank you again, Unk. I really appreciate it.
You got it, man. I was like, yeah, the import king has to have that figure. So
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, and you
I'm
guys
glad it's in the
know.
collection.
That's cool.
You guys know I'm trying to get a bunch of the figure arts releases, so that's awesome to have. That was the first ever SHF Star Wars exclusive, too. So that's
Oh, yeah.
Well, what was it exclusive to? Do you know?
it's like they do the, you know how it's like Jar Jar, they do like the
Oh,
Tamashii
yeah.
Nations
That,
Japanese
like
exclusives.
That
Yeah.
Anakin with the extras and all.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. It was their first ever exclusive.
Got it.
That's awesome.
All right, is it time?
Oh yeah.
It is
It's
time.
the Z
Time to play
time.
the game.
All right.
Time to
So,
play the game.
Speaking of Shadow, my first thing is from Shadow Dragon.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Got the Crow,
Hey.
4K
the
Steelbook.
crow.
The good Crow, not the
R.I.P.
right.
R.I.P. R.I.P. R.I.P.
So that was really cool. Where the fuck am I putting this? Here, I'll put it here for now.
Pudding.
Then
Just
I got
leave
the
my
Terminator.
Kmart exclusive. Yeah.
As Nate and Justin will say, this is the
Yeah,
best
Bobcat.
Terminator movie. They are incorrect. But it's
I don't know
good.
about that.
I like.
Yeah.
I love
I
T2.
agree with you, Zooboy.
No,
I mean,
Salvation
Terminator-
is the best.
It's great.
Terminator is
T2 is great.
fantastic.
T2 is so good.
Yeah.
T2 is
T1.
really-
So wait, then you agree with them?
Wait, did you say T1 is the best?
I say T2 is the best.
I agree with
I agree.
T2 is the best.
Yeah.
T1. Sorry.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
you're
gonna
with
lie.
Nate and Justin. I mean, it's
Well,
it's
fuck
honestly
those
hard
dumb
to.
fucks.
Oh fuck! I just
Oh
dropped
my
Coffee's
God.
wolf off on the floor.
No, I just like the little.
I broke
Oh,
it.
fuck.
As an action film, T2 is as good as it gets. I just like the horror element a little
Yeah,
more.
Yeah.
I get it. I
Yeah.
get it.
So if
It's-
that's your thing, yeah.
It's weird because it's similar to Alien versus Aliens,
You
but I
are-
prefer Alien.
exactly. And
Yeah.
that is,
I prefer the original Alien as well.
that's where I'm coming from. But exactly.
I get it though. All right. So next,
I don't want to say these stormtroopers are perfect figures because they're not, but fuck, man, they're kind of close.
bro.
Dude, if they
perfect
weren't
freak.
just so skinny around the torso, fuck.
Bro, I don't even. The torso isn't even. Like, the torsos are kind of skinny in 77, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
so,
you're right.
I don't even have an issue with that, personally. Hey, Fig,
It's
open
so
it.
heavy.
Oh, that's thick.
Oh,
give us-
I've seen that.
I got
That's
the
sick.
Star Wars Encyclopedia.
That's the latest edition of that.
Yeah.
That they kind of refresh every
Give us,
5 or so years. That's awesome.
So, let's see.
She's on the cover. Give us a Queen
Okay,
Amidala
this
figure.
is perfect, guys. Look at the page I randomly turned to.
Mary Sue on the cover. Whoa!
Dude, no way.
No
Fucking Osnick,
way.
bro.
Bro, I can't believe I randomly turned to that page. That is perfect.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Look at this other page I just turned to. Wilbon's favorite.
Ew. Get that
Ew,
beast out of here.
what the fuck, bro?
Yeah. But super happy. I love books like this, reference books. So that was probably loud. So.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Throw that shit on the floor.
So then-
I'm cracking open figs while you're doing this.
I gotta
Same
fix
with me.
I gotta fix the pose because I'm currently having him in the Nate pose from ICCC.
Oh god.
Nice.
So, this is the Death Star droid from TVC, if you remember. See, Coffee, I had him in the Nate pose.
Hey, bro, fuck, he's got to recreate that.
But
Fucking
if
hell.
you guys remember, last week I got the Power of the Force vintage or Power of the Force Death Star droid. Now I got the TVC. And just like I got the Power of the Force Gonk droid last week, now I got the TVC. I got the
Nice.
TVC versions.
I've got that one on my desk too.
Awesome. Then
Nope.
I picked up High Republic Yoda, the Acolyte
Hey,
Yoda.
there you go. Acolyte Yoda.
Cup,
Nice.
Momo's
That's
cup is
hilarious.
loose somewhere.
Yeah,
That's
Let
but
me see it. Oh yeah, wait. Where you showed him backwards?
It's an unpainted face.
yeah, but this is actually ESB Yoda that I have just sitting there for now, just chilling.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, I got the Yoda Gree pack, and honestly, I love it. The robes
Oh man.
don't bother me that much in person. Like, they're not that dark as what I thought they were going to be. And the head is not as much as a bobblehead as I thought. It's not as big in
Helps
person.
with if you have the robe on, it looks better.
What do you think, Coffee? Looking at mine.
Dude, I'm sorry, that head looks so fucking big right now on
It's
camera.
so
It really does.
Maybe it's better in
It's
person.
big. It's big.
All right.
Dude, you know what I really unironically want? I don't care if it's Mafex SHF Black Series. I want an episode 1 99.
The puppet Yoda.
I want a puppet Yoda. Unironically, I want a puppet
Let's
Yoda.
go.
You want crackhead Yoda? I feel
Yes,
you.
absolutely. If we're going to get multiple versions of fucking, I don't even know what to call this Yoda with the big head. He's a great figure, but yeah, let me get that puppy Yoda.
Look at Moma.
That's a great figure.
Bobcat, I returned that Princess of Power, and they actually sent me the correct Death Star droid now. But
Fucking hell.
I like that this has the angry head, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't plan to display it like this. I was gonna display it with the happy head, but then I was like, hey, you know what? This is the determined fighting pose. He's gonna go on my Jedi shelf. It is a shame. That's why, honestly, I was thinking about getting another one because I'm not gonna display the chair because I want to display him, on my Jedi shelf. So right now, I just have ESB Yoda, and then eventually that will go back in Luke's backpack.
See, me and you are the polar opposite. I want that Yoda to display him in the SHF chair because I love that they included it in the Black Series, but I'm sorry, the SHF is just more screen accurate.
Well, then you'll also
color wise.
It's just you. Currently, you don't display the chair, the SHF. Yeah. So that's the thing. It's like it's a very cool accessory, both in SHF and Black Series. But I feel like if you're displaying prequel Yoda, you want him with the lightsaber, and he's not going to have the lightsaber while sitting in the chair. Maybe he's showing the students. He's like, "Look at my saber! Oh, I don't know.
Look at my little
fucking hell!"
Yeah. So then today
he's showing the younglings his saber.
Fucking hell.
Bruh.
I almost forgot about this guy. How could I forget when I was gassing him up?
You were gassing him up earlier.
Yeah,
this might be the most Zooboy has ever gassed up a clone trooper in his fucking life.
Bro, look at that matte green. Look at the matte green, bro.
It is a nice green color. Bro, that's the green. That's basically the green color that we fucking painted our house.
Bro, true. It kind of is, yeah. So, I'm a big fan of this guy. He will not be Gree on my shelf. He'll just be a member of Yoda and Luminara's battalion, whatever that
41st.
is. Yeah. So.
He's actually
I was gonna say, Coffee. Is your cul-de-sac part of the 41st?
Yeah. We should have painted it Kashyyyk camo.
Yeah.
So then I got where is he? Oh, here he is.
Dude, no way. Bro, get that fucking 2013 all out of here.
You can tell? I was
Yeah, I can tell by the face.
This is the 2013 mall with the new soft goods on.
Hold on, real quick. I hope it pops up on stream.
Hey.
Hell yeah, bro.
Bro, I started... Yeah, bro, I started Instagram in April of this year. And I'm at 5... Dude, I've seen Instagram accounts that have been posting for like years. And they only have like 200 followers. So I'm like...
Bro, you're
kind of stunned, bro.
Your Instagram is
Post
great.
good stuff, man.
I'm kind of stunned.
You earned it. That's awesome.
Yeah, so I didn't really know what to do.
Bottle of champagne, buddy.
I didn't really know what to do with this.
I'm gonna drink water, boys. Yeah.
Woo! I do like this clip. It's just that I'm not displaying the mall with it. So I was like, I'll just put it on my old one for now.
Bro, that shit ugly.
Yeah.
That shit look like the fucking 99 Phantom Menace.
I had a thought. I don't really care about Bail and Bria Organa. Do you want the Bail and Bria Organa figures?
I'll take them. Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. I'll just bring them with me to ICCC and just give them to you.
Hell yeah.
They were $5. I mean, whatever.
Bro, why'd you buy them if you didn't care?
Cheap. Because I was buying any unique non-clone trooper 3.75 the guy had. So I don't particularly care for them, but if you would like them for your shelf, I'll just
yeah, for sure. I love them.
It's freaking brutal.
I'm the type of person that's like, oh, that's Leia's mom. I gotta fucking own her.
Okay, I do think that's a great Black Series figure, and I was gassing him up when he first came out. He is great. He is one of the best articulated figures in
the small
period. Yeah, but I will say it's not I think the shoulders just sit too low. It's kind of, that might seem like a nitpick to some people, but
dude, Coffee.
Just comparing it to the
same thing
to the figure arts. Just comparing, like, here's the figure arts mall. I just feel like the shoulders just sit too low. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Zooboy, I talked to you about it in person and everything. And obviously, my main issue is the likeness.
I also gotta say, Coffee, this is my least favorite of all the new malls. This is my least favorite head sculpt of all the new ones.
Yeah, but
I'm not the biggest fan of this.
It's a good figure. It is a 1,000,000% better figure than the original. So.
Yeah.
So then we got Qui-Gon, and I'm putting Fig's hand to good use.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
So unfortunately, the
Bro, that
skin
robe
tone,
almost looks plastic. Like the sleeve, am I crazy? It looks like plastic, bro.
the
What the
skin
fuck? That's
tone
awesome.
doesn't match, but it's not a big deal. So I'm gonna put the other one back on this one, but you can see the two skin tones do not match at all. But look at the saber.
Yeah.
The saber on my old Qui-Gon. This is the one that came with the new Qui-Gon. This is the one that came with the old one. The old saber is so much better, in my opinion. See the green?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's very pale.
Yeah.
I agree.
But I'm glad to have another Qui-Gon because one will go on my Jedi shelf and one will go on my prequel shelf, it was always kind of wild to me that I never had a Qui-Gon on my prequel shelf. So now I'm happy that I could do that.
Yeah, I mean, I love this figure art small. I don't have the blades in, but I love, like, you just pose it so good.
Good.
Here's the Obi-Wan with that nice
Yeah,
blue blade that
it-
coffee's the
it
little
looks-
too blue.
Tommy.
It looks better. It looks better, like, on camera right now, but the pictures and
It's
videos
Tommy.
I've seen, it's just a little too much.
I was surprised at how different it is. Though, look at the hair specifically.
Yeah, they
It's
did
Tommy.
That is a
good.
lot better. It is a lot better.
Yeah, it is significantly better.
And then my Obi-Wan, the one that looks like Tommy, if you look at it, it always looks like it's looking up.
Yeah.
That's those,
I don't like that. Yeah.
Perfect.
he's got those.
Dude, I'm sorry, bro. Just look at that fucking.
It's
I just love
that
this figure.
is that is the closest
That's
thing
right, part.
to a mini hot. I always say it's a mini hot toy. Mini hot toy.
I'm sorry, Z-Boy. I don't mean to keep interrupting.
No, you're good. You're good.
Mini hot toy right there.
So then
Love it.
next, I keep saying this is the third week in a row where I said the previous week that I'm not picking up any more Micro Galaxy. But I was in Walmart and I just saw it.
Falling in.
I was like, damn, okay, I'll pick it up. Anyone know what this is?
Is that Pose?
Pose X.
This is
Pose.
this
Is that the
Pose.
Chase?
I don't
I
know.
don't think
This
it's
is
the
just
Chase. I think
this is just the
this,
regular.
episode 9.
Yeah, this is the Rise of Skywalker
Yeah.
Pose.
Yeah. I knew it was Rise of Skywalker. I just didn't know if it was like a Chase.
So I have now. I'm with you, Coffee. I actually thought this was a Chase until I looked it up online. So does anyone know if there is like a Chase variant of this that's very similar or something?
No, Poe. There was a chase of Pose. I think episode 8 X-wing, or I don't know, but he did have a chase. It was either episode 7 or 8.
Is that the black X-wing? Because I picked that up.
It wasn't black.
Okay.
I think it was the gray and blue.
Oh yes, I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because Pose had three different.
That is one of 2 chases I've seen in person, and I've seen.
Okay.
I saw that chase multiple times, but.
I'm so happy I found that Hera X-wing.
Oh yeah,
person,
that's
and I
honestly one of my
immediately-
favorites, bro. I love
Immediately,
That
I was
thing
just like,
goes for
Z-Boy.
freaking like hundreds.
No way, bro.
that. No, I think you're talking about the Sabine TIE Fighter.
That's what I'm talking about. Sorry.
Yeah,
I was gonna
Hera's
say-
is new.
I found that
Hera's
in
X-Wing
person.
is rare.
Yeah,
It
Hera's
is
does
rare.
go for a little bit, but not that much.
Yeah, that
I should have
one's
scalped
fucking
that
rare.
shit.
Yeah, man.
Fuck you,
We're-
I hate
I'm
you.
glad I got it to Zuboy. I know he's like a #1 rebel fan out here. So.
Of course. Now,
I
if you're
built
not
a
immediately thought of
droid.
him.
speaking
I
of
built
Mr.
a
Coffee,
droid.
Nice.
I have my Mr. Coffee selfie series.
You fuck.
What the hell?
Bro, what the fuck kind of... Is that fucking 5 POA, bro? What is that?
Yeah, this is a superpowers figure of Guy Gardner. I don't really collect this line. Just every now and then I'll pick
I
one
don't
up.
have a fucking bowl cut.
I know, it's nothing like you. I just thought it was funny.
What the hell?
Yeah, this is Guy Gardner. We're getting him in the McFarlane DC Multiverse line soon. I'm pretty happy, but yeah, just thought, might as well pick up a little guy. Guy Gardner.
Little guy.
He kind of looks like a fun guy.
Hey, yo.
Momo
Alright.
comes a little stand.
So
Oh,
next,
sick.
That's cool.
we have some Zooboy customs. Are you ready for this? So
Zoo Customs.
This
If
is
you
the
guys-
best part of owning multiple figure arts malls.
Yep.
Putting the good head sculpt.
Fucking sick.
Bro, it's not an insult, Bobcat. Guy Gardner is sick. What are you talking about? But if you guys remember, I picked up Detective Comics 27, which is first appearance Batman, a few months ago, whatever. So they'd make a chase of him that is our platinum, which is how he looked in the interior of the comic instead of the exterior, which is he had blue gloves and cell shading all over his body, and then a blue interior cape. So I wanted that figure, but what I wanted it for was to swap the cape onto the other figure. However, upon getting this figure, because I found it when I went to Walmart and I found these other items, I realized the cape is the only thing on the figure you can't easily swap. So instead, I swapped every other part. So my final result was this, which I'm very happy with. This is first appearance. So just to show you the difference, this is the chase. Basically, what I did, to you, it would look like I swapped the cape, but in actuality, I swapped everything but the cape. But functionally, that's what it amounts to. So this cape was on this figure, and this cape was on this figure. But if you look, this one has like the blue cell shading on the legs. It has the blue cell shading on the head, which is fine. But I wanted the interior of the blue cape. And Coffee has talked about how he doesn't like how some of the McFarlane capes feel. That's like this one, where it's very... How did you describe it, Coffee?
It's like gym shorts.
Yeah. This... I got to show you this one.
Okay.
I got to show you this one next time you come over, because this one is double layered. So it feels... Nice. Yeah, this one feels very nice. I like this one a lot. And it was pretty easy. All I had to do was heat up the body, heat up the head, and then I just swapped the legs, swapped the arms, swapped the hands, swapped the head. So,
swap everything?
Yeah. I just swapped everything, kept the cape.
I made this figure from scratch.
Very happy with
it's a great figure. You just have to fucking do all this bullshit.
He made that figure in a cave from a box of scraps.
With a box of scraps.
In addition, I did a very simple kit bash. So if you guys remember last week, I got the Platinum Red Hood, the Joker Red Hood. So I was like, I don't need the standard release Red Hood. What do I do with that figure? So then I realized I got a Bruce Wayne head. So I got a Bruce Wayne now.
You like Bruce Wayne head?
Yeah. He's a little thin for Bruce Wayne because this is a Joker body. But it doesn't bother me that much.
Dude, Zoo, have you seen the, granted, who knows if it'll ever come out, but the Mafex Hush Bruce Wayne?
Yep. That Diesel told me about that. I'm very excited for that. Definitely gonna get that in the Clark Kent.
Yeah, that's the Clark Kent.
Who cares about human characters, civilians, but I'm all for it.
Yeah, I might be in on the Bruce Wayne
for sure.
It's so funny how you're getting the Mafex versions. Like, it's just so funny,
bro. Because McFarlane has
Mafex
talked about
Bruce Wayne, McFarlane, Batman.
Yeah, he will. Well, I'm also getting the Hush Batman. I have that on pre-order. A big
the blue one, right?
The blue one.
So do I.
So
I've heard nothing but good things about that figure, so I really hope that yours is like.
As long as it doesn't have Big Bird jizz on it, like this guy.
That's so fun. You can't even notice it on camera, but in person, it's definitely noticeable. Have you? I don't know how to word this. It doesn't like bother you too much, right?
No. Because I only notice it if I'm like staring at his thighs like this. Like
overall, you like the figure, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I will stare at his thighs quite often. Right?
I will say, Coffee.
It's a great looking figure.
I don't think that's worth $100.
That's fine.
But I mean, I'm happy with it. So, like, Batman is $80. I feel like it's weird. Batman is $80, and he comes with a gargoyle. What the heck? Yeah. Like, I don't understand. Well, how is
I think
100?
I think they were phantom taxing your ass on that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
Superman.
Although even on Big Bad, it goes for around that much. If you paid like import prices on it, and do you think it would be worth like $80 if you paid like $20?
$80. That's what I would think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say for you guys that have the blue suit Hush Batman, I have the black and gray version.
That's my preference, Fig. I want the black, but it was sold out. So
It's probably like easily out of my whole collection, top 5 figure.
Fig, if you
It
can,
is.
bring that to ICCC so that Zooboy can fiddle.
Yeah, I might, but I'm also like, I don't know if I want to take it on an airplane and.
That's true.
Oh,
that's
true,
true. Yeah,
airplane.
you're
Because
flying.
You're
You're
gonna be
flying.
hauling
Okay.
stuff. You're gonna be hauling things
Yeah,
back that you buy.
Yeah,
Hey,
never mind.
I just reread Hush over the weekend. I'm like, God.
That's why I was saying
That-
it's perfect. That
It's so fun. It's such a fun. It's very surface level of this and that. Just
And-
beautifully illustrated, but it's
in
so fun. It's so fun.
in fact, Kenobi Jabroni, since you're talking about Hush, this isn't Hush Batman, but this is
It's
one of the
Hush.
coolest. This is one of the coolest things McFarlane has done, in my opinion. He's done this before. I don't own any of the figures he's done.
Oh,
Ooh,
bro, that
yeah,
looks
see?
so
So
good.
good, man.
I love it.
It's so good.
Yeah, he's posed like over a building edge with his fist down, getting ready to do.
Yeah, that's
Dude, I think I have the. I just got the Nightwing on Big Bad. I might
Nice.
have to grab the Catwoman. Anyway, go ahead, Zoe.
Yeah.
so. This stuff McFarlane doesn't usually do, but he's done it a few times. It's like it's a figure, but it's also a statue. And tell me this doesn't look sick.
That's
Okay, that looks
Oh,
awesome.
I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. That's awesome.
So this
That's
is specifically
so cool.
this is based on Norm Greyfogel's art, but as Dill will say, this is a little too dark. His Batman is more gray with blue highlights. This is almost straight up black. It's very, very dark gray and blue. But the reason why is it's supposed to emulate the cover, which is where he's like cloaked in shadows.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
So I understand why it's done like that, but it would have been cool for a more normal looking Norm version. But very happy with this. Also, as you see, because he's standing on this little gargoyle, this is like, a pre-posed statuesque cape, whatever. Todd doesn't just leave you like that if you want to actually, pose your figures. There's an alternate wired cape.
Nice.
No, that's
So you
cool.
can put that on if you don't want it to be a statue. But I have so many Batman figures that will be a statue. I will just put that. I'm pretty sure I'm not even going to put that on my shelf. That's going to go in one of my details.
Nice.
That'll be perfect. Just like that. Then next, I'm sure you guys probably know who this is.
nope.
No. Yeah.
Nope.
This is
That is Anakin on Mustafar.
this is Swamp Thing.
Oh, his
Dude, does he have another
Girl
fucking
version?
diaper?
Bro, look, his butt is a set. Look at this. It's like a.
Yeah, he's kind of caked. Is
He
that
is
right?
kinda
Why is
cute.
he so juicy though? What the fuck?
Good
Bro.
googly moogly.
Hubba hubba.
Yeah, this is Swamp Thing
Picked up.
when he's on the planet Ran, which is the planet that Adam Strange is from, if anyone knows that DC character.
No, that's Swamp
But,
Thang.
yeah,
yeah, this you got a hot
more like
two
swamp ass.
spit on that thing.
Oh my god. Swamp ass.
Shut the fuck up, boy.
Yeah, I like all the sculpted detail. Look at all that overlay of whatever gross
Kinda.
fungal.
Yeah, it looks gross.
Yeah, really
Go
cool to have
gross.
another variant of Swamp Thing. I like that.
Bro, you kind of look like Psycho's older brother with that hat on.
Honestly, yeah, I'm getting
Yeah.
that vibe too.
I
I'll
like
take
Zoo
it.
with the hat. You gotta wear hats from now on.
Maybe I will.
All right.
The M&F
Hang
hat
on.
specifically.
I'm
What?
also getting I'm also getting young Paul Heyman vibes from Zubo with the headset and the
I'm gonna
hat
tell
on.
my dad that. So
Hold
this
on, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up on stream too.
this is honestly one of my favorite figures I've got in recent memory.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
yeah,
sick.
man.
Christopher Lee Dracula.
That is awesome.
NECA just kills it so much. I just love him.
I have a bunch of the
And this-
Universal. I know that's Hammer, but
Yeah,
that's awesome.
this cape is so good. I can't wait. The only other Hammer that NECA has made or is making is Peter Cushing Van Helsing.
Yep.
I'm
yep,
hoping
yep.
for more. Hopefully they'll do more, but
those are the ones where I'm hoping, and NECA, I'm probably going to see in the wild, so I'll pick up then. But dude, they look so good.
Around the same time, well, I bought it in the same order from Target. I got Vincent Price.
Oh, dude, that's
just straight up Vincent Price.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
I love
so
that.
Good.
And he has, I don't have it with me right now because it's packed away in the box, but he also comes with 2 younger head sculpts, but I have the older,
that's
Thriller era of Vincent Price.
That's awesome.
So super, super happy with this. I love it.
Really cool.
And I like that little raven,
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh,
exactly.
So cool.
That's cool.
Really, really happy with that.
All right.
And then I actually have something that I will be returning. So as soon as we're done
my god, bro. Oh my god. I hate how
Same
perfect
picture.
it is.
Same picture.
So someone screenshot me and then put them together.
Fuse them.
Post them
And
in
they
the
will be
Discord.
one.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Because God knows the network has never put out one freaking commercial or one press release to let you know that we're here. But that's their scheme of things. And he just...
Anyway.
So this is a figure I will be returning.
Hell. Xenomorph.
Why are you returning it?
So I have a pretty bad QC issue in my opinion. Unfortunately, Target doesn't have any in stock. It's sold out at Target. So I still have my Big Bad pre-order that I'm going to keep, and then I'll just return this for a refund. But let me show you. So I like the Scorched Alien design, really cool. But if you look at his mouth, look at how unhinged his jaw is. It's so.
Oh,
Bro
that's
got
bad.
cold cock. He got
That's
right hook.
very bad.
Bro was
That is the simple jack of.
just look at that. What is that? Look at that. It's so hard.
He
Hi, guys.
understood.
So that's,
Sloth love chunk.
yeah, that's really bad in my opinion.
Oh,
And also,
God.
the head is very loose. I don't know if you guys see this. This needs some kikis.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that needs
go.
God. That needs
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, that shit needs to find Christ, bro.
So I'm just going to return this to Target, and then I'm just going to keep my Big Bad pre-order. Unfortunately, the Big Bad pre-order is $5 more expensive. I don't know why it's randomly $5 more expensive, but
Because
That's
that's
a-
big bad, baby.
That's Cartman when he went to
They're
the
fucking
Special
dealing, dude.
Olympics.
Big
God.
Bad's in with the fucking mafia these days. I'm convinced.
the cool thing is, if anyone's seen the movie when his head gets damaged, you rarely see a xenomorph without their head covering. So look how cool they look.
That's so sick.
Yeah, the skeleton's gnarly.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's freaky as
Yeah, I like that.
Looks,
It's pretty
That
cool.
looks-
So
looks like the old Ben Cooper costumes back in the fucking 80s.
I really liked Alien Romulus.
That's the newest one, right?
Yeah, it's still not
Yeah.
as good as Alien or Aliens, of course, but
Yeah.
I would say it's probably number 3 for me. Although I haven't seen Alien Resurrection, so
Well, you clearly haven't seen Alien 3 because that would be your number 1.
yeah, I haven't seen that one. Either.
Just kidding.
Yeah, 3. I'm like, bro,
just
that's a
kidding.
hot take.
Just kidding.
Yeah, but it's a very cool figure, except for the QC issue. So the only other aliens I have is I have Big Chap, which is the alien from Alien 1, and then I have the Alien Queen from Aliens. And Tangy, I did see your Letterboxd review. I mean, it's not lighting the world on fire, but I enjoyed it for what it is, and I feel like it hit the notes that it was trying to hit. I would say Prey is still better, for sure.
Yes.
Pray
But-
I don't meet you in real life.
Yeah. But I would say I like this more than Alien Covenant and more than Prometheus, in my opinion.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, Zoo, really quickly, talking about Prey, what do you think about the news that just came out recently about the new Predator movie,
Badlands?
where the Predator is going to be the protagonist.
I feel like it's interesting, but we'll see. I feel like that could mess up in a lot of ways.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
see.
see.
Yeah.
Like I said, if they're like after Prey, I'll trust them. But
Yeah, for sure.
we'll see.
I think. Let me check my
Gonna be
list.
Arnold on the
Is that
Predator.
it? Oh no! Of course. I forgot.
Oh,
I
no,
have,
we'll be back.
I have what I got
If it
today.
bleeds, we can kill it.
Oh, how can I forget?
Arnold is the Predator.
I ordered this from Xander like 2 months ago. I completely forgot about it, and then he sent it to me
Nice.
at the skiff.
Oh, nice.
How much did he? How
That's
much
pretty cool.
did he charge you? 700.
Honestly, I don't remember. I think it was $15, if I remember. I think so.
That's.
Are you
Yeah,
ashamed
pretty
to
much
admit but you
retail.
caved?
Yes.
So then
Usually-
Retail.
my last pickups came from the Jazzwares Vault today. So
Or micro galaxy bullshit.
I got a bunch of
Oh,
2
excuse
packs.
me.
There are a couple 2 packs. So not Micro Galaxy, but I got
Unk's struggling to keep his eyes open right now. I saw that.
Halo.
It would have been a huge yawn, and I tried to stop
Cool
myself
arbiter.
from yawning. So,
Yes, this is the Halo Wars 2-pack.
oh nice.
This is John Forge, and this is the Arbiter from Halo Wars.
Is that John
he's
Halo?
big. He is big. Like the Arbiter from Halo Wars is a lot bigger than the Arbiter from the Halo
He big.
trilogy. So this is really cool. Very glad to have this 2-pack.
Zoo boy.
Pretty hyped. So I'm getting lots of views on it. I think I have like 60 or 70 views on eBay, but no one has bought it yet. But hopefully someone buys it. I didn't listen to the description that it smells like crayons. You guys think I should do that?
Yes.
No.
I'll
No.
easily add $3.
That'll easily
Scratch
make it
and
so you'll
added
never
scratch and
sell
sniff
it.
plate, feature.
Yeah, I was gonna
Scratch
say
and
Wilbon. Yeah, scratch and sniff.
Scratch and sniff.
So then I got this other 2-pack, which was Spartan Veil and a Promethean soldier from Halo 4.
That's cool.
Nice.
Promethean is sick. I never thought they would make these in as a figure. And I am I'm a Halo purist. I originally wasn't going to get any figures that weren't from the Bungie original trilogy or Halo Reach. But then the way they do these releases, that they're so staggered and small, I was like, no, it's cool to have figures from the other games. Obviously, my love and priority would still fall with the OT of Halo, but
George Lucas made the
I'm
OT,
enjoying
not
it.
Bungie.
Yeah. So then my last pickup,
Liar.
the 2-pack is, where the hell is this guy? Here he is.
What if they made a scratch and sniff of Ula?
What does she smell like?
And then
Copping
I
like
love that.
15, bro.
We got the Master Chief.
Master Chef.
very cool. That's
And
the
he-
flamethrower.
Yep. He came. Also, I have
He
an
came.
He
on
came.
screen?
So people might say, "What the hell are you doing, Zooboy? Rebuying something you have?" So I actually own this 2-pack of Master Chief and
Is
the
it
Flood.
is it archive Boba Fett?
But the reason why is on the Jazzwares Vault, because it's not a retail release, it's just on the vault. They make them have much better paint. So I was like, you know what? It's an army builder with the Flood. I'll gladly have 2, especially since it's painted much better. But I do have an extra Master Chief. So Wilbon, if you want a little 3 3/4-inch Chief for your cantina,
Man, 212 Hunter was supposed to give me one at ICC Con, and it looks like he's not fucking showing up this year. So
I'll give it to you at IC.
listen,
even-
if he hasn't shipped that one to me by ICC Con, I'll gladly take that one.
Also,
At
even
some
if he
point.
does, this one, this is my second flamethrower because another one came with the other pack, so I can just give you the flamethrower. So,
Okay, that'd be sweet.
but this was the original release, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, it is cool.
That is cool.
But this
I
is
love
the
that.
new release, and I think it's just painted so much better, in my opinion.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That looks a lot
Until
better.
they put like a wash on it in a bunch of spots.
Yeah.
And I'm glad having
I
two
like
because they're army builders.
Yeah, I was about to say if you have both versions, it's two different flood monsters. Yeah.
And as
Very
I've
cool.
shown them on stream before, but I have them right next to my laptop. There's the little flood. This is the original release.
Flood, dude.
And then here's the new one again. Look, painted much better.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. So, and there's 3 of these. So I have 6 small flood forms now and 2 of the big ones. So that was really cool. And my
That's
last go ahead, Phil.
Oh, I was gonna say a peak gaming memory for me. My best friend and I split screening Halo 1 the first time he hit the flood goes after you.
Yeah.
Dude, that was intense. I've never we're like, holy shit.
Dude, Halo
Backing up
1.
into that elevator and just it was nuts. Look at that
I
helmet.
got a little
Look at the
I got a little
reflection,
setup
bro.
of Jawas and droids down here. Oh, that's awesome.
So this, I do own the
Dude,
Halo
I can
3.
count your desk figures from the visor.
Look at all that.
That's
I do own the Halo 3 Collector's Edition, which came with a helmet that fits Blu-ray cases in. But this is an actual
I
wearable
remember
helmet.
that.
This is a wearable helmet, and it's for
God.
and it has. This is the version that has lights and sounds. So if
That's
I turn
cool.
it on,
That's really cool.
how do I turn it?
awesome.
So the thing is, when I first got this, I was like, man, those sounds sound kind of like shit. And then I realized, no, that's because it's not for external use.
It's for you inside, yeah.
When you are wearing this, it sounds like you're in the game. It's
That's
so
awesome.
cool.
I want to try that on when I come
Yeah,
over next time.
you definitely got to do that. But if I play some of the sounds, you'll see. Like, let me turn off the light. But
I mean, even then, it
It
doesn't,
sound bad.
terrible.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that sounds.
But when I was wearing it, all right,
Wait,
it's good enough, Chief. Come on now, stop
So,
shooting.
did you say that this is what came with that release, or is this
No.
release?
This is they did release. I think they released 2 versions, one with lights and one with lights and sounds. I think Shadow Dragon, if I remember correctly, or maybe someone else, I don't know. I think he might have only the lights version, but
Got it.
this one was re-released on Jazzware's Vault, and remember, better paint as well.
Yeah.
So I
That's
was
fantastic.
I was like, yep. I initially skipped it because I was like, I have that Halo 3 release. I don't really need one. But once this was put up on the vault, I'm like, yep, I'll get it. So this will go
that's
right
amazing.
under my Revan helmet, which is right across from my computer.
Cool.
And that'll be a lot of fun.
You should you should put it on and transform into Master Chief.
All right,
Talk
hold on.
about Daphne Keen's nipples on camera.
Hold on, give me a sec. I gotta
With the helmet on?
Fucking hell.
I gotta change my mic output for a sec. All right, can you guys still hear me?
All right. While he's doing that,
Look-
I'm going to show you guys my little Jawa bullshit I have going on. So I've got all these different droids, and then my fucking army of Jawas.
Nice.
I love Max Reba.
Jeez, dude. That's awesome.
I love the sound of
Make
the
him big.
shield regenerating.
I know.
Where's the?
What's the plan? I'll buy us some time. Mark it. Let's go. Hold position.
Bro, I'm about to put that bitch on and leave his house. And just take it.
There we go, bro. Having it literally sounds like you're in the game. It's so cool.
That's awesome, man.
I love it. I was on the fence, and then I was like, I'll buy it. And then I'm so glad that, because sometimes if you're ever on the fence, then decide to buy something. At least I don't know if you guys are like this, but for me, I'm gonna wear it like this for the rest of the stream. But if you're ever on the fence about something, if you're ever on the fence about something and then you buy it, there's always a little bit of part of you for me that's like, did I make the right call? So then when I really like it, I'm like, yep, I did. So I really like this. Big fan. And then see, this is the thing, Doug. I am an Xbox lover, but I am also a PlayStation lover. Like, Coffee knows my little PlayStation setup. Moe's gassing, the PlayStation and stuff.
Gas and PlayStation up.
So, yeah, I'm a fan of both. And Jedi Master Joshua, I saw Gladiator 2 in theaters, and I liked it a lot. First one is obviously better, but I did enjoy Gladiator 2. My biggest problem with Gladiator 2 is that I did not care or like the lead until the final third of the movie. But every other character in the movie I thought was great. So.
Yeah, Courtney was saying she wants to go see Gladiator 2. We're going to rewatch Gladiator 1 before.
Yeah, that's what I did the night before I watched it, because I just got the Steelbook. If you remember last week, I shut it off.
Mm-hmm.
And so good. I love the movie. It's a great movie.
Dude, it was Gladiator is one of my all-time favorite. When I say all-time favorite movies, top 50, but a hard top 50, maybe top 30. Gladiator 2 was a fun popcorn movie. Is what I'll say.
Oh, yeah.
It's not. It's not so much, and this is just my opinion. Would love to be proven wrong. Anybody has their own opinion, but it was more flash over. It was more shock over substance.
The biggest problem.
It was fun. It was fun, but it was not Gladiator.
The biggest problem with the movie, in my opinion, is that it's legitimately the same exact story as Gladiator 1.
Yeah.
So it's repeating the same.
Yeah. We saw Wicked this past weekend. It was phenomenal. It was great.
I heard it was so good.
First time here. What am I watching?
A yap session, bro.
Yeah, we're yapping. We're talking toys. We do this every Monday night.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. We love talking toys.
Just some toy collectors yapping. That's all. Just vibing.
Well, that's it for me.
We mainly do Star Wars. So.
Yeah, that's our main focus.
Are we calling it, guys, or are we gonna?
Yeah, when Kenobi Jabroni gets back, I say we call it for the night.
What's it?
All right. Yeah, I say we go ahead and call it. I'm hovering over the button.
Brutus says, "Good night. I'm Brutus."
Why is he Russian, bro?
I don't know. Brutus. It sounds like a Russian name. Let's go with it.
All right.
Grand Admiral Thrawn wishes you all an excellent evening.
I do want to say before we end, if you haven't hit like, hit sub with the note. Of course, Luke. Wait! I just got back.
Wait, one more thing.
Make him big. Make him big.
Yeah.
Actually, Luke is going to join the stream now, and he's going to do a solo 15 minutes to close it out for 6 hours.
You are in the right place, Jedi Master J. We appreciate you for stopping by. Like
Please
I was
subscribe.
saying, if you haven't, hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button with that notification bell so you know when we
As
go live.
Grand Moff Tony says, you may subscribe when ready.
Very true.
Like we said earlier, when it comes to the new year, we're going to focus a lot more on uploading alongside the weekly show.
Doesn't mean this is going away.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Oh, hell no.
This is as Robo puts it, this is the bread and butter of the channel.
Yes.
We really appreciate everybody. Replay gang, if you made it to the end, comment cucumber just so that we know you watched it all the way to the end. We appreciate everybody who watches every single week. I can't believe we consistently have like around 40 viewers, almost 6 hours into the stream. It's awesome.
Also,
check out the site. We got merch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Buy
And
it.
if you made it past cucumber, then enter kumquat.
There you go. Also,
yeah, every Monday.
Jedi Master J, every Monday at 8:15 p.m. Eastern. Every single Monday.
That's right.
It's holiday season, guys. Buy your loved ones.
Yeah,
the merch.
buy your loved ones Zoo Boy mugs. Who doesn't want a Zoo Boy mug? Honestly,
if you're coffee pilled, buy a mug.
All right.
We got some cool guests coming up. We got some fun stuff planned.
what is cool though, also Coffee. I would sorry to interrupt, but we do have some fun guests coming up. But also next week is first time in a while where we have no guests. So it's good. We talked about this. No offense to our guests that we love. Like Kenobi.
We love our guests.
Jabroni.
We love our guests.
We thought about
we love you, but fuck you. Get
we
out.
thought about one night a month at least that we'll do like no guests. So next week
we just do the standard brain rot.
Yeah, next
Back
week
to basics.
you just got
Back to
raw
basics.
dog.
I like
yeah,
that
you got
one.
raw dog figureball next week.
Raw dog. Yeah.
Yeah. But then we got 3 awesome guests in a row to close out the year. So yeah.
We're gonna be
Also,
doing
I meant
some.
to answer this earlier. Tangy, a cloner version of a Jawa collectors, and Udini. That's what I am. Udini.
We're coming up on December, so them top 10 lists are about to start flowing.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
Get ready.
Yes, sir.
I'm
already
just
prepped.
saying.
We might want to upload one of those to our.
I'm just saying this guy has potential just from messing
What-
with them to be there.
We can talk. We'll talk about. I have an idea for how we'll do that. We'll talk about it in the after show. But
Okay. Thank you all for watching. I'll say it one more time. If you haven't, hit that sub button. We
smash
appreciate
that
everybody.
like button. Hit subscribe. We'll be here every Monday night.
Thank you for
So
just
take
hanging
care,
out,
everybody.
as always. Yeah.
For almost 6 hours, guys. You guys are awesome.
Later,
And remember-
everyone.
Love you guys.
And remember,
Yeah. Okay.
Cloners. Are they friendly?
Oh, it depends
Depends on what, Dex.
on how good your manners are, how big your pocketbook is.